more games, we'll lose more games.
If we start winning, we won't lose so
Yeah.
much. I'm like, oh my goodness.
We all just stopped. Like, did we see what we heard?
We'll get a little number in there, won't it?
First hand hurt me. Especially when I iced last night. Didn't say
Oh, did
word
it nail
until
her in
it's
the hand?
Yeah. Like, it's real tight. Oh, yeah, probably swelled up. Last time.
Hopefully she takes it right.
Morning she did. Didn't say a word last night about it. Hanging out with the boyfriend. Left throw. Hey! Hey, Taylor. Make sure Olivia can throw that ball. Her hand was hurt this morning, so make sure she can actually get it over there.
Your hand okay? Can you throw the ball?
Then throw it.
Okay.
Welcome back to Merrill as we get set for day 2 of the Division I softball state tournament. I get into a spot where I can actually see home plate. First pitch misses a little bit low for a ball, and we are underway. A very comfortable 56 degrees at first pitch here in Merrill. A gorgeous weekend so far. The lean, the pitch. Misses low for a ball, 2-0. Probably going to go through a lot of softballs today. At least this morning. A heavy dew on the ground, the pitch. Misses again, ball 3-0. Elimination game here this morning. Winner advances to take on the pitch. Low, ball 4. Lead off base runner. Winner advances to take on Shauno at noon. Loser is out. Both these teams losing their first round games yesterday. That one's going to be fouled back. Strike one. Merrill 14-8 to Wausau. And Sparta 7-0 to Waupun. The lean, the pitch. Roller on the ground. Pick, throw to first. In time, one away. Moves the runner up. One down. And that will bring Emily Kunitz to the plate. The lean, the pitch. Across for a strike, 0-1. And the lean, the pitch. Stays up high for a ball. The lean, the pitch. Fouled back. 1-2. That's going to be hit in the air. That's going to get down a base hit. Splits the defenders. Larkin will turn. She will score. Kunitz into second with a double. And that will bring Morgan Rebels to the plate. That's going to be hit on the ground. That's going to find its way through a base hit. They are holding. Now they're going to throw to second. Tag is not applied, and the run is going to come home.
You got to watch that runner at 3.
So that will bring another run across. Alexa Jones will come to the plate. The lean, the pitch. Catches the bottom of the zone for a strike, 0-1. Oh, it is early in the morning. First of 6 today. We will be down to 3 teams by the end of today, as that's going to be hit in the air. Deep catch is made. Runner is going to tag. The throw is late. So 2 outs now. Runner at third.
Next up, number 2, Cadence Erickson.
And that will bring Cadence Erickson, the catcher, to the plate. She will chop that one foul. Krieger. The pitch. That's going to be lined up the middle. That's going to get through a base hit. Another run will come home and score.
Last one, ladies.
And we will get a courtesy runner for the catcher.
Number 9, Deanna Wallace.
Number 5, courtesy.
First pitch rolls in. Ball 1. Misses low for a ball. 1-1. Two and 1, the count on Deanna Wallace. The lean, the pitch. It's top of the zone, 2-2. Sparta looking to get out of this inning. Or Merrill, looking to get out of this inning. The lean, the pitch. Off the inside, the throw to second on the steal is wide. Runner advances. Full count on Deanna Wallace. 7th hitter to come to the plate here in the top of the first. The pitch, fouled off. Stays full. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be rolled down the line. That's a fair ball. Just inside. They will send the courtesy runner. She will score RBI double. And that will bring Annika Kirchhoff, the pitcher, to the plate.
Number 14, Annika Kirchhoff.
Deline, the pitch. Misses a little bit high for a ball, 1-0.
Oh, that's illegal. She never joined hands together. I just had fucking warned her on that. That's illegal pitch, ball 1. Thank you.
So it was an illegal pitch. Abby Krieger's hands didn't come together. It's illegal again. So yeah, the concern is the ball isn't going all the way into the glove. So we're going to get a little bit of a conversation here. Umpire doing a good job explaining the exact reason of what's wrong. And now a disagreement from so long conversation here. All right. Well, the count is 2-0.
To the last out, ladies.
Glove in the dirt now. Let's go.
Fouled back, 2-1.
Grab abs.
Deline, the pitch. On the outside corner. 2-2.
4-1-2, buddy. 4-1-2. Can you throw here, buddy?
The pitch. That one's going to be rolled on the ground. It's foul. Just foul.
To the out, ladies.
Looking in, the lean, the pitch. Just got a piece of it. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. Just missing with that one. Full count. The pitch. Fouled back again. Long at-bat here. Pitch 9 of the at-bat coming up. The lean. The pitch. Ball 4. That will draw a walk, and the number 9 hitter will come to the plate, and Mallory Wallace.
Now batting, number 25, Mallory Wallace.
So Wallace will take in. Fouled back, strike 1. Sparta squad has done a good job fouling off pitches here. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Krieger, the lean, the pitch. Fouled back. Stays 0-2. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. Off the outside. 1-2. That's 35 pitches for Abby Krieger here in the first. She's not out of it yet. Krieger. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3, and that'll end the inning. Sparta gets 4. They send all 9 to the plate. We go to the bottom of the first. Parker Krieger due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Do you know that nearly 3/4 of teens feel uncertain about their personal finances, yet a whopping 73% have expressed a strong desire to learn more? At MMCCU, we're thrilled to announce our new partnership with Greenlight, a financial tool designed for kids and teens. Give your kids the confidence they need for a secure financial future. Enroll them in the Greenlight platform for free today. Enjoy features like parental controls, engaging educational tools, and a safe space for learning about saving, spending, and earning money. Empower your child with financial wisdom. Sign up for a free Greenlight account today.
First pitch swinging from Olivia Barker, lines out to left. First out of the inning. And that'll bring Maddie Barker to the plate. Over on the other field in the Division II, it's 3-0 Wittenberg-Burnhamwood, as that one will hit the zone for a strike. 0-1 to Maddie Barker. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air, left field, coming over. The catch cannot be made. That is going to drop in. That's going to be a 1-out single. And that will bring Abby Krieger to the plate. Mickelson cheating in at first, and Larkin cheating in at third, expecting bunt. The pitch. That's going to be fouled back and out of play. Strike 1. This is one of the many reasons I parked in the back row. The lean, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 1-1. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. This is going to be trouble. The catch is not made. They got to play at second. Foot came off the bag. That is going to be a single. Oh. Little bit of chaos there, but it works out. Miley Krieger will come to the plate. Huge thank you to Miley. She ran camera for us for that Westby Shauno game yesterday. Kirchhoff, the pitch. Low for a ball. 1-0. The lean, the pitch. High for a ball, 2-0.
Come on, Mill. Drive one.
Level now.
The lean, the pitch. Misses 3-0. The lean, the pitch. In the zone for a strike, 3-1. The pitch. High ball 4. Bases are loaded with 1 out for JC Lyon.
Come on, Jace.
Hey, in front now. Come on.
The lean, the pitch. Misses the high outside corner for a ball, 1-0. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Coming back. Misses for a ball, 2-1.
Come on, Jace.
4 straight elimination games this morning. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. Pick, they're going to go home. Call out. Three-two on the put out.
Now batting number 15, Cadence.
2 down. And that'll bring Caden Seliger to the plate. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be popped up. Foul territory giving chase. It's going to get out of play. The lean, the pitch. High for a ball, 1-1. The lean, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 2-1. The pitch. High. Goes back to the screen. Everybody's going to stay put. 3-1. Nowhere to put Seliger.
More for you, Cadence. Come on.
The lean, the pitch. High ball 4. Merrill gets a run back. Bases loaded walk, and that'll bring Reese Kaminsky to the plate.
Number 8, Reese Kaminsky. Let's go, Reese.
The pitch. That's going to be fouled back and out of play. 0-1. The lean, the pitch. Fouled back again, 0-2.
Come on, Reese.
The lean. The pitch. That's going to be fouled back again. Stays 0-2.
Top half.
Abby, grab a ball from behind that backstop there. She's going to need it. Grab 2.
The lean. The pitch. Low for a ball. 1-2.
Just wait.
One Reese.
The lean. The pitch. Off the inside. 2-2.
Cut it in half.
The lean. The pitch. High. Full count. All 3 runners will be off on the pitch. Krieger from third, Lyon from second, Seliger from first. The lean. The pitch. On the inside corner, strike 3 looking. That will end the inning. Merrill gets one back, but they leave the bases loaded. We head to the top of the second. Larkin, Mickelson, Kunitz due up when we come back right here on Sports in Focus.
At Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Sophia Larkin to lead things off. She walked back in the first. Sparta sent all 9 to the plate in that first inning. Got 4 runs out of it. The lean, the pitch. Cross for a strike, 0-1. New pitcher, it's Maddie Barker. Her and Abby Krieger swap spots, so Krieger goes to third. Give you the line on Krieger. She goes 1, gives up 4 runs. They were all earned. 4 hits, 2 walks, 1 strikeout. Misses a little off the outside for a ball, 1-1.
Go deep.
The lean, the pitch. Drops that one in for a strike, 1-2.
Hey, step that way and drive it here.
4-2-1.
The pitch. That's going to be popped up over the top of us. Stays 1-2. Barker. The lean. The pitch. Fouled back. Stays 1-2. The lean. The pitch. High. 2-2. The lean. The pitch. That's going to be fouled back past us. Stays 2-2.
Come in.
Stride, man.
Infield
The
charge
lean.
fire.
The pitch. Full count.
Put it there again. Let's go.
The lead. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. This is going to be trouble. It's going to drop in. Another single. The lead, the pitch. High for a ball. 1-0 to Izzy Mickelson. She grounded out her first time up. The lean, the pitch. Fouled back. 1-1. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. Stays up high, 2-1.
Come on, defense.
The lean, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 2-2. The lean, the pitch. Strike 3 looking, first out of the inning. And that will bring Emily Kunitz to the plate. She doubled her first time up. She's 1 for 1. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss on the change. They will not get a play on Larkin, who will go to second. It is so hard to stay back on that. Chopped. Foul off the foot. 0-2. And Kunitz is going to take a little wander and see if she can get feeling back in that foot.
Watch your way, Liv.
The lead in the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Center field. Playable. The catch is made. The runner's going to tag. The throw is going to get past all the way through, and the runner is going to score.
Patty, you gotta be there. Tracy, nice throw.
Misses the outside corner for a ball. That's going to be hit in the air. Center field. Playable. The catch is made, and that'll end the inning. But Sparta gets one more. 5-1 as we head to the bottom of the second. Benedict Wykes Barker, 8-9-1, due up for Merrill when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
Do you know that nearly 3/4 of teens feel uncertain about their personal finances, yet a whopping 73% have expressed a strong desire to learn more? At MMCCU, we're thrilled to announce our new partnership with Greenlight, a financial tool designed for kids and teens. Give your kids the confidence they need for a secure financial future. Enroll them in the Greenlight platform for free today. Enjoy features like parental controls, engaging educational tools, and a safe space for learning about saving, spending, and earning money. Empower your child with financial wisdom. Sign up for a free Greenlight account today.
Keely Benedict to lead things off. Benedict Wykes Barker, 891 for Merrill here. They are down 4. Kirchhoff, the pitch. Up high for a ball, 1-0. The lean, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 2-0. The pitch. That one misses for a ball, 3-0. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 3-1. The pitch. Ball 4. Leadoff base runner for Merrill. And that will bring Tenley Wykes to the plate. Viroqua gets 2 back, 3-2, and they're in middle of the third. The pitch catches the inside corner for a strike, 0-1. The lean, the pitch shows bunt, popped up, 0-2.
Level now.
The pitch, swing and a miss, strike 3. First out of the inning. And that'll bring Olivia Barker to the plate. She hit a hard line drive to left her first time up. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. This one might be trouble coming in. The catch cannot be made. Benedict makes it to second. A diving try. Now the throw gets away and the runners will advance. So that will be a single.
Hey, help yourself now, buddy.
Level now, hands up.
Another chance here for Merrill. 2 in scoring position. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Way out in front on that one. 0-1.
Let it come to you, Matt.
The lean. The pitch. Off the inside for a ball. 1-1.
Back to turn.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2, 1-2. The lean. The pitch. That's going to be lined right past coach. 1 and 2. I was leaning in. He was looking to get hit. That little lean that you give, you know, when you're hitting, you're like, oh, I'm going to turn out of the way, but you turn in. The lean. The pitch. Tipped into the glove. Strike 3, 2 down. And that will bring Abby Krieger to the plate. She singled her first time up. She's 1 for 1. The pitch. Popped up. Foul territory. That's going to drop in. Strike 1. The lean. The pitch. Popped up. On this side. Drops in foul again. They've popped Krieger up twice. Have not been able to get to the ball. 0-2. The pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. Too short. Throw to first in time. That will end the inning. Merrill gets a couple on. They leave him stranded. We head to the top of the third. Jones, Erickson, Wallace due up for Shauno when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
I splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no?
Well, hey Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
Hey bud, I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Oh, ever eat a brat and drive?
Alexa Jones will lead things off. Jones, Erickson, Wallace due up for Sparta. First pitch. Misses a little bit high for a ball. 1-0. Elimination game winner plays at noon against Shauno. The lean, the pitch. Misses for a ball. 2-0.
Spot, buddy. Come on.
The lean. The pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. That's going to get through a base hit into center field. Leadoff single for Sparta. And that will bring Cadence Erickson to the plate. So Cadence Erickson will come to the plate. She singled her first time up. The pitch shows bunt. It's high. The throw is cut off. It was wide. Alexa Jones steals second.
Right, man. Stay tall.
Lillian, the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. Throw to first is high and wide. That's going to allow the run to score. Throw comes across. That will be an error. And that will bring Deanna Wallace to the plate. Doubled her first time up. The lean. The pitch. Low for a ball. 1-0. The lean. The pitch. High for a ball. 2-0. The lean. The pitch. High for a ball. 3-0. The lean. The pitch. In for a strike. 3-1. The pitch. Fouled back. Full count. The lean. The pitch. That's chopped foul. Stays full.
One at a time, man. Come on.
And the lean. The pitch. Ball 4. Sets up a force at third, not the worst outcome. Anna Kirchhoff will come to the plate. She walked her first time up. She's 0 for 0. Barker, the lean, the pitch. Bunt shown, pulls back, takes the ball. 1-0. The lean, the pitch. Bunt shown, it's foul. 1-1. Well, Wittenberg-Burnham would have decided to turn it on. They're up 9-2 now in the Division II game over Viroqua. The lean, the pitch. Lays down the bunt. It's foul again. 1-2. The lead. The pitch. That's going to be fouled back. The lean. The pitch. Misses with the ball. 2-2. The lean. The pitch. High, goes all the way to the fence. Both runners will advance. Full count. Kirchhoff chews on her jersey while she's hitting the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. I can't imagine that's comfortable swinging when you're pulling that jersey way up like that, but. And that will bring Mallory Wallace, the DH, to the plate. Her designated player. She struck out swinging her first time up. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Back. Wikes back. Makes the catch. The runner's going to tag. And they're going to not quite play it cleanly, and that's going to allow both runners to advance. That's going to be a sac fly. Seven. 7-1 now, and that'll bring us back top of the order. And Sophie Larkin, a walk and a single. She's 1 for 1. That one fouled right towards us. Even with the netting, we had one make it in here yesterday. That one spun and kind of hit the side of the netting and came back in. Lean. The pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground, foul. Oh and 2. Lean. The pitch. Stays up high. 1 and 2. Pitch. Paints the corner, strike 3 looking. That will end the inning. Sparta gets 2 more. We head to the bottom of the third. Krieger, Lyons, Seliger due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland Realty, a proud supporter of local athletics.
I absolutely feel that Tiger Lily is getting a great education with RVA. She is challenged and she's not bored. She enjoys her classwork.
I love the teachers. The teachers are the best part. My teachers are very friendly and they're easy to reach out to when I need help with an assignment. The teachers are always there when you need help.
What I love about RVA is the flexibility first, but second is that Tiger Lily is so happy with this school, with her teachers, and with what she's learning. It's awesome.
Welcome back. New pitcher for Sparta. It's Mallory Wallace. Give you the line on Annika Kirchhoff. She goes 2, gives up 1 run. It was earned. 3 hits, 3 walks, 3 strikeouts. So Wallace will pitch here. The lean, the pitch. In the zone for a strike, 0-1. 7-1 Sparta here in the bottom of the third. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be popped up on the infield. Catch is made by Revels, first out of the inning. 1 down, and that will bring J.C. Line to the plate. She hit into a fielder's choice her first time up. She is 0 for 1. Pitch. In the zone for a strike, 0-1. The pitch. Popped up on the infield, giving chase. The catch is made. Second out of the inning. Two down, and Caden Seliger will come to the plate. The lean, the pitch. High for a ball. 1-0. As there is a doggo running around out in center field. The pitch. Check swing, strike anyway, 1-1. Misses a little bit high for a ball, 2-1. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground, foul, 2-2. That one's going to be put out of play. Looks like it's still pretty dewy out in the grass. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. High for a ball, full count. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. This is going to be trouble. That's going to get down a base hit. Keeps the inning alive. Seliger reaches. Fourth hit for Merrill, and that will bring Reese Kaminsky to the plate.
Aggressive, Reese. Come on now.
High for a ball, 1-0. The pitch. High for a ball. Throw back to first is not in time.
Reese, drive one. Let's go. Come on.
The lean, the pitch. High for a ball, 3-0. The pitch. High for a ball. 2 on, 2 outs for Keely Benedict. Walked her first time up. She's 0 for 0. Oh, now they're playing fetch out there. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. Too short, they'll take it to third, and that'll end the inning. 6 unassisted on the fielder's choice. We go to the top of the fourth. Mickelson, Kunitz, Revels, 2-3-4 due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Izzy Mickelson will lead things off. A ground out and a strikeout. She is 0 for 2. Sparta, Mickelson, Kunitz, Revels. They are up 7-1 as we go to the top of the fourth. Maddie Barker, the lean, the pitch. Change-up stays high for a ball, 1-0. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air, down the line, hooking, foul. One and one. She went 1-2. The lean, the pitch, bounces in. 2-2. Barker, the lean, the pitch. That's going to be rocketed up the middle. That's going to get through a base hit. Lead off single. And that will bring Emily Kunitz to the plate. Double and a flyout. She is 1 for 2. The lean, the pitch. Stays up high for a ball, 1-0. The pitch. High for a ball. 2-0. The pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. That's going to find a hole and through the base hit. Back-to-back singles, 2 on. And Morgan Revels will come to the plate, a single and a flyout. She's 1 for 2.
Hey, it's your spot now, buddy. Come on.
Head up, Abby. Come on, kid.
I'll take your all balls any day. Okay?
Nobody, Emily, get big over there. Abby, hit the ear, touch third one.
9-3.
Lean, the pitch. Just missing with that one, 1-0. The pitch. Popped up. Foul territory, giving chase, just can't quite get to it. 1-1. The lean, the pitch. In the zone for a strike, 1-2. The lean, the pitch. Popped up. Foul territory again. Krieger can't quite hold on to it. The lean, the pitch, popped up again. That one's going to go and just get out of play. Lexa Jones, she ran to the fence and that one landed just on the roof in front of her. That one would have clunked her. Barker, the lean. The pitch. That one's going to be rolled on the ground. Steps on the bag at third. They'll get the out there. Fielder's choice 5 unassisted. So 1 out, still runners at first and second for Alexa Jones. Fly out in a single, she's 1 for 2. The lean, the pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Coming back. That's going to be hit on the ground. They'll go to first, get the out there. The other runners will advance. Two down. And that will bring Cadence Erickson to the plate. Deline, the pitch. Fouled back. 0-1. The pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. Too short pick there. Throw to first is not in time. Ball slips away. The run's going to come home. They don't get the tag. We will get a courtesy runner. And that will bring Deanna Wallace to the plate. Misses for a ball.
Get your spot, man.
Catches the zone for a strike, 1-1. Swing and a miss, strike 2. The lean, the pitch. High for a ball. 2-2. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. To short pick there. Throw to first is in time. And that'll end the inning. But Sparta gets 2 more. 9-1 as we go to the bottom of the 4th. It'll be Wykes, Barker, 9-1-2 due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Paige Osnes is actually going to hit here in the 9th spot. Lean in the first pitch. That's going to be rolled up the line, foul. 0-1.
If she gets on, you're going to run for it. Okay?
Come on, Paige.
The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Stay back. Turn on it.
The lean, the pitch. That's going to be hit on the line. That's going to get down a base hit. And that's going to be bobbled. Big turn by Osnes at first. She reaches.
Next up, number 14, Olivia Barker.
And she's done her job. So she does her job. Tenley Wykes will come back in to run. Re-enters. And that will bring Olivia Barker to the plate. Line out in a single. She's 1 for 2. The pitch. High for a ball. 1-0. The lean. The pitch. Roller on the ground. Foul. 1-1.
Hey, your pitch.
Lean the pitch. That's going to be hit on the line. Catch is made. Alexa Jones gets to that one. That's the second hard hit ball from off the bat of Olivia Barker. That's been caught. 1 for 2 for that one's going to be rolled on the ground to third. They're going to go to second. The ball's dropped. That is going to be an error on the second baseman on the dropped throw. So 2 on, 1 out for Abby Krieger. Single and a ground out. Lean the pitch. Low for a ball. 1-0. The lean the pitch. Roller on the ground. Bobbled at second. The throw to first is still in time. Does move the runners up. Two down, second and third for Miley Krieger. And we're going to get a courtesy from Maddie Barker. That is going to be 30, Emily Emsley. Miley Krieger, our very good camera person from yesterday. The lead, the pitch. Roller on the ground. Pick, throw to first in time. That will end the inning. Merrill gets a couple on. They leave them stranded. We go to the top of the fifth. Kirchhoff, Wallace, Larkin due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
I know that I can handle schooling my children because RVA provides the tools that I need. The RVA has adjusted curriculum by placing children right where their learning is. That's the #1 goal, is to make sure that your children are learning, and so you don't move on if they haven't grasped the concept. You stop, pause, and you make sure that you grasp that before you move on. The RVA will work with your child's needs and will provide the support and the attention that your child not only needs but deserves.
Looking to harness the power of the sun and save on your energy costs? With Marshfield Medical Center Credit Union Solar Loan, you can go solar without the burden of paying interest on the full amount from the start. Here's how it works. Instead of financing everything up front, we disperse loans when requested by your solar installer. If you're waiting on your installer, you won't pay interest during the wait. By taking advantage of this flexible payment option, you could save on unnecessary interest charges. Visit mmccu.com/solar to learn more today.
First pitch was a ball. Second pitch popped up on the infield. The catch is made. Olivia Barker gets to that one. First out of the inning. And so now Ellie Solberg will bat. The pitch, high for a ball. 1-0. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be lined right to Abby Krieger at third. 2 down, and that will bring us back top of the order. And Sophia Larkin, a walk, a single, and a strikeout. She is 1 for 2. The pitch. In for a strike. 0-1. Maddie Barker gets a compliment. She just kind of goes, eh. The lean, the pitch. High for a ball. 1-1. The lean, the pitch. High for a ball. 2-0. 2-1.
Try, Matt. Come on.
The lean, the pitch. Off the outside for a ball. 3-1. The lean, the pitch. Rolled on the ground. That is a fair ball. Foot race to the bag is won by Miley Krieger, and that will end the inning. We go to the bottom of the 5th. Lyons, Seliger, Gray due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Clitter Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clitter Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clitter Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clitter Insurance.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and we're now celebrating 60 years in business, serving the areas of Marshfield, Medford, Merrill, Abbotsford, Wisconsin Rapids, and Coloma, where we have both new and used vehicles. We look forward to earning your business.
Hey, out front, JC. Come on now.
JC Lyon comes to the plate, hit into a fielder's choice and flew out. She's 0 for 2. The lean, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. Bottom 5, 9-1. Sparta with the lead, looking to punch their ticket, or I should say just stay alive. Pitch. Low for a ball, bounced in, 1-1. Sparta for Wallace, the pitch. Rolls that one up the middle. Pick, throw, in time. 1 down. Caden Seliger will come to the plate. A walk and a single, 1 for 1. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Coming back. Little roller. That's a fair ball. Pick, throw, in time. Two down. That's a tough luck play. So Ari Gray will come to the plate. She entered as a defensive substitution in the top of the inning. Her first at bat. The pitch. In the zone for a strike. 0-1. 9 times out of 10, that little roller up the line, that's going to spin foul. But that time it just didn't have the spin. A little high and inside for a ball. 1-1. The lean, the pitch, swing and a miss. Strike 2, 1-2. The lean, the pitch, roller on the ground, pick, throw in time. That will end the inning. Merrill goes in order in the bottom of the 5th. We go to the top of the 6th. Mickelson, Kunitz, Revels due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Looking to harness the power of the sun and save on your energy costs? With Marshfield Medical Center Credit Union Solar Loan, you can go solar without the burden of paying interest on the full amount from the start. Here's how it works. Instead of financing everything up front, we disperse loans when requested by your solar installer. If you're waiting on your installer, you won't pay interest during the wait. By taking advantage of this flexible payment option, you could save on unnecessary interest charges. Visit mmccu.com/solar to learn more today.
We go to the top of the 6th. First pitch. Catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. To Izzy Mickelson. 1 for 3. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be driven down the line. Hooking. That's going to drop in foul. 0-2. Enjoy after the game. They will present some all-tournament team awards, and then we will see one of the fastest grounds crews I've ever seen get this field ready for the next game. There's people that are just going to come from, I think some of them just come right out of the ground. They just suddenly appear right in the middle of the field, 1 and 2. They have turned games around quickly here. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be hit on the line. Hooking, foul. Yeah, they have done an amazing job considering that first game put us behind yesterday, and they ended early. The lean, the pitch. High for a ball. 2-2.
Right.
The lean. The pitch. That's going to be hit on the line. In the gap. That's going to get down a base hit. cut off. They might have a play at second. The throw is late. Double for Mickelson. Ninth hit for Sparta. And that'll bring Emily Kunitz to the plate. A double, fly out, and a single. She's 2 for 3. The pitch. Chop foul. The lean, the pitch. Low for a ball. 1-1. When Barker has placed that changeup, it has worked well. That's kind of been the concern, though, is it's a tough pitch to place. The pitch. Top of the zone for a strike. 1-2. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. That's going to be driven. Center field, that's down. That's going to get all the way to the fence. They will send Mickelson RBI double. And that will bring Morgan Revels to the plate, 1 for 3 with a single. Lean, the pitch. Across for a strike, 0-1. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be driven. Center field. That's back. That's going to bounce off the fence. They will send Kunitz. The throw comes home. But it is late, 11-1. Back-to-back RBI doubles.
Come on, girls, let's go. Pick it up.
As Alexa Jones will come to the plate, 1 for 3 with a single. The lean, the pitch. Bunt, foul. That one got Benedict. You could hear it. The lean, the pitch. High for a ball, 1-1. Four straight elimination games to start the day. There are only 2 teams today that can lose and not be done. That is Waupun, the pitch. That's going to be driven. This is going to be a tough play. That's going to drop in for a base hit. And it's booted around. They are going to hold Revels at. They dance around. So that's going to be a single. Jones is going to go to second on the throw. So second and third. And looks like this is it for Maddie Barker. Change being made. We're going to step aside to fill you in on all the details when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. So Tenley Wykes will be your new pitcher. Give you the tentative line on Maddie Barker. She goes 4, gives up 7 runs, only 2 of those earned. 8 hits, 1 walk, 3 strikeouts. That will bring Cadence Erickson to the plate. A single and reached in an error twice. She's 1 for 3. So Wykes is going to try and get 3 outs here. So lean the pitch. High for a ball. Should say that Barker's line isn't closed yet. She is responsible for both Jones and Revels. The lean the pitch. In the dirt. 2-0. The lean the pitch. High for a ball. 3-0. The lean the pitch. In for a strike. 3-1. After this is Westby Everest. If things work right, we'll have guest announcer so I can give my voice a rest for a game. The pitch, high for a ball. Bases loaded. That will be the radio crew from the Westby area. And we will get a courtesy for the catcher Erickson. That will be number 5, Quinn Revels. As Deanna Wallace will bat here. 1 for 2, a double and a walk her first 2 times up.
Anywhere now, let's go.
Then ground out. The lean, the pitch. In the zone for a strike, 0-1. The lean, the pitch. Rolls that one in for a ball. 1-1. The pitch. High for a ball. 2-1. The lean. The pitch. Rolled on the ground. They will go to first, get the out there. It'll score a run. So 12 now, 1 down. 12-1 as Annika Kirchhoff will come to the plate. A walk, a strikeout, and a flyout. She's 0 for 2. Actually, it will not be. It will be 23. Avery Abbott. So Avery Abbott will bat here. The lean, the pitch. Shows bunt, it's low and in the dirt for a ball, 1-0. The lean, the pitch. Bunt shown, foul. 1-1.
Miley, you get that, dude. Take her. Watch third.
The lean, the pitch. Pulls back, takes a ball. 2-1.
Hey, do the glove, Henley. Come on now.
The pitch. Pulls back, takes the ball, 3-1. The lean. The pitch. High for a ball. Gets away. Run will come home. Another run will come home. Ball is dropped. (14-1). High for a ball, 1-0.
Turn it, ladies. Let's go.
The pitch. High for a ball, 2-0.
Defense make a play.
The pitch. In the zone for a strike, 2-1. Throw back. Ball squirts through. And that's going to hit her. First and second. Yeah, and I think we're going to get another pitching change. We're going to step aside. We'll be back right after this right here on Sports in Focus. Misses low for a ball as Abby Krieger comes back into the game. Maddie Barker goes back to third. Tenley Wykes goes to second. Abby Krieger is going to try and get the final 2 outs here. Misses inside for a ball, 2-0. 14-1. The lean, the pitch. In for a strike, 2-1. The lean, the pitch. A little bit high for a ball, 3-1. Abby Krieger only threw 36 pitches. Well, I should say only threw 36. She threw 36 pitches in the first inning. This is the first time she's been in since then, as that one catches the zone for a strike. Full count. On this smoky, hazy day here, the lean, the pitch, fouled back. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be fouled right past us. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. Roller on the ground to second. They'll go to first for the out. Second out of the inning. So 2 runners in scoring position for Izzy Mickelson. She led the inning off with a double. Sparta has batted around here in the 6th. Lean the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1, 0-1. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2, 0-2. The lean, the pitch. Rolled on the ground. Too short. Pick there. Throw to first is wide. Second run will come across. (16-1). Emily Kunitz will come to the plate. 3 for 4, 2 doubles and a single. The lean, the pitch. In the zone for a strike, 0-1. The lean, the pitch. Low for a ball, 1-1. Next up, as we said, is Westby DC Everest. The lean, the pitch. High for a ball. Technically Westby Coon Valley. The second half of this consolation bracket, as that one misses the inside for a ball. 3-1. A true double elimination tournament for softball. Baseball has this funky thing they do. So softball is a true double elimination. As that one's going to be hit in the air. This is going to be a tough play. That's going to drop in fair. Turn, heads, makes a big turn at third. And now the run, and another run is going to score. Morgan Revels will come to the plate. First pitch to her. That's going to be rolled on the ground. Foul. Strike 1. (13-4). Wittenberg Burnham Wood staves off elimination on the other field. The lean, the pitch. In the zone for a strike, 0-2. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be rocketed on the ground to short through the wickets. Kunitz is going to turn. She's going to head for third. And that will bring Alexa Jones to the plate. 2 for 4, a couple singles for her. The pitch, low for a ball. 1-0. Jones, the 13th Sparta player to come to the plate in the 6th. The lead in the pitch, fouled off, 1-1.
Come on, ladies, make the play. Let's go.
The lead, the pitch, low and in the dirt for a ball. 2-1. The pitch, off the inside, 3-1. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Center field coming over. The catch cannot be made. 1 run across, 2 runs across. Digging for third. The throw is wide. That is a triple.
Hey, come on, Drew, let's go.
19-1, and that'll bring Cadence Erickson to the plate. Single, reached on 2 errors, and walked 1 for 3. The lean, the pitch, low for a ball, 1-0. Runner comes home, she will score.
You got it, Abby. Let's go here.
20-1. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be flared down the line. Foul. 1-1. Krieger, the lean, the pitch. That's going to be fouled over us, 1-2. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3, and that will end the inning. 14 come to the plate. 11 across in the inning. We go to the bottom of the 6th. Benedict Weichsberger, 8-9-1, due up when we come back right here on Sports and Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
Benedict's, Wykes, Barker due up here in the bottom of the 6th. Merrill just needs 10 to force the 7th. Seen crazier things.
Oh, you can't. You're out of the game. You'd be out of the game. Hey, let's go. Stay sharp. Finish it. Let's go.
So 20-1. And we get another pitching change. Back to the original pitcher as Kirchhoff will come back in. First pitch is fouled back. Strike one. Both teams bring their starters back in. So Sparta do this yesterday as well. The lean, the pitch. Fouled back, 0-2. The lean, the pitch. Misses low for a ball. 1-2. The pitch. Roller on the ground. Pick at third. Throw to first is in time. One away. And Emily Amelsey will bat for Wykes a second time.
Emily, remember to sit and drive, right? Sit and drive. Come on, kid. Stand in a chair.
The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1. The lean, the pitch. Catches the inside corner, 0-2. Kirchhoff. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground, smothered it short. Throw to first is in time, 2 away. 2 down, and that will bring Olivia Barker to the plate. She's hit the ball hard 3 times, 2 of them right at defenders. The lean, the pitch. Popped up. Back of third. Confusion. And that is a foul ball. The lean, the pitch. Fouled back. 0-2. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Hooking. Just foul. Stays 0-2. Kirchhoff trying to close this one out. The lead in the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. To second. Catch is made, and that will do it. Sparta survives and advances to the noon game. They will take on Shauno. Merrill, their tournament is done. Go through the final stats here. Starting with Merrill. Olivia Barker 1 for 4 with a single. Maddie Barker 1 for 3 with a single. Abby Krieger 1 for 3 with a single and a run scored. She scored the only run of the game. Miley Krieger 0 for 2 with a walk. JC Lyon 0 for 3. Kaden Seliger 1 for 2 with a single and an RBI. She also walked once. Reese Kaminsky 0 for 1 with a walk. Keely Benedict 0 for 2 with a walk. Tenley Wykes 0 for 1. Ari Gray 0 for 1. Emily Amelcy 0 for 1. Paige Osnes 1 for 1 with a single. Pitching, Abby Krieger goes a total of 1 2/3, 8 runs, 4 earned, 6 hits, 2 walks, 2 strikeouts. Maddie Barker went 4, gave up 9 runs, 3 earned, 8 hits, 1 walk, 3 strikeouts. Tenley Wykes went a third of an inning, gave up 3 runs, only 1 earned, no hits, 2 walks, no strikeouts. On the other side for Sparta, Sophia Larkin 1 for 4 with a single. She walked once, 2 runs scored. Izzy Mickelson 2 for 5, a single, a double, 2 runs scored. Emily Kunitz 4 for 5, 2 singles, 2 doubles, 2 RBIs, 4 runs scored. Morgan Revels 2 for 5, a single, a double, an RBI, 4 runs scored. Alexa Jones 3 for 5, 2 singles, a triple, 2 RBIs, 3 runs scored. Cadence Erickson 1 for 4 with a single and RBI, run scored. She also walked once. Deanna Wallace 1 for 3 with a double, 2 RBIs. Annika Kirchhoff 0 for 2. She had a walk. Mallory Wallace went 0 for 1 with an RBI and a run scored. Avery Abbott scored a run as a courtesy runner. Quinn Revels scored 2 runs as a courtesy runner. Allie Soberg went 0 for 1. Anna Kirchhoff went a total of 3, 1 run. It was earned, 3 hits, 3 walks, 3 strikeouts. Mallory Wallace went the other 3. She did not give up a run, 2 hits, 1 walk, no strikeouts. That's going to wrap things up for us for this game. We're going to set the headset down for a little bit, get things reset, be back with Westby and Everest coming up here. That is scheduled to start here shortly, so stick around. Wow, Meryl's here because the dogs. And they're young. Like, I think we're going 1 June on that team, so. And then Sparta decided that, up 17-0. They're stretching doubles to triples. They're scoring on pass balls. It's like, come on. We all just want to advance, get to the next game. All right. You could also kind of tell they just didn't want to hear. That looked like a rough one over there, too. See what this does. Before we do that, we're gonna start running some ads.
RVA has helped me learn by giving me more hands-on activities.
I can watch his writing develop. He has confidence to ask questions of his teachers if he doesn't understand. He's composing his own schedule, which is a lot like what a young adult is going to need to learn how to do, and he's learning that at 11.
My favorite part about being in the RVA is all the amazing clubs. I get on some clubs and then I realize that there are so many people like me.
Looking to harness the power of the sun and save on your energy costs? With Marshfield Medical Center Credit Union Solar Loan, you can go solar without the burden of paying interest on the full amount from the start. Here's how it works. Instead of financing everything up front, we disperse loans when requested by your solar installer. If you're waiting on your installer, you won't pay interest during the wait. By taking advantage of this flexible payment option, you could save on unnecessary interest charges. Visit mmccu.com/solar to learn more today.
I splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no? Well, hey Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
Hey bud, I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Oh, ever eat a brat and drive?
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC. How do you know if you need new tires? Well, if you don't have one of these, let me show you a simple trick. Reach into your pocket, grab out a penny, and let's measure it up. If you can see the top of Abraham Lincoln's head, maybe it's time for new tires. Stop on into Wheeler Chevrolet and we'll get you covered.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
Okay, first batter up to bat here for DC Everest. We have Belafondo. Belafondo
flies out.
Flies out. And I got a call in the station right now to get hooked up in the station.
Because right now I think we're talking to ourselves.
Yes, we are. Well, we're talking through the video machine.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's live. Here's Tilly Palmer, second batter here for DC Everest. First pitch is low. Hi, Bren. Can you put me on right away? No intro, just put me on live. Okay, we got started pretty much right on time here, and we're on the second batter already. We're on Tilly Palmer, and 2 balls, no strikes to Tilly Palmer at this time. And lickety split, we're ready to go here. That is a ball low, so it's 3-0. We might have an old automatic coming up here. What do you think? I'm going to turn my mic up just a little bit.
Okay.
There we go. All right, here's a pitch from Ava Berg, and that's low. So a 4-pitch base on balls here for Tilly Palmer to have a base runner for DC Everest, bringing up Allison Polak. And I'm not sure if I'm saying her name correctly either.
I think you're right.
She's the pitcher for DC Everest. And do you want to write Ava Berg down here for Westby? That one's going to be hit to Peyton Brigham at third. She fires her to first and gets the out in time. Quick hands there by Peyton Brigham, third baseman for Westby Chaseburg Coon Valley Stars. And here is Maddie, and we believe it's Hoppy because that's what we were told.
That's correct.
So we're going to go with it. Maddie Hoppy, the third baseman for DC Everest. She wears number 17. Runner at second for DC Everest. Pitches high. And, of course, this is a team that Westby would not face in their regular high school season geographically or enrollment-wise. So they wouldn't face them in regionals either. Pitches high. 1 ball, 1 strike.
We talked about that yesterday a little bit with Westby because of the fact that they have a player from Cashton. They have to include that enrollment.
Yes, so Westby has an enrollment of 297. Here's the next pitch. That one's going to be hit out into right field for a base hit. Coming around third and scoring here is Tilly Palmer. So Tilly Palmer scores the first run of the ball game, and getting all the way to third, there is Maddie Hoppy. Okay. I'm going to write the last names in on this slip too, so then we can just each have one. Sometimes new coaches don't realize we want their first name and their last name because we want to say it on the radio and on the video. And you know what? That's fun as a kid. That's out
called
there, and they're like, people are watching, people are listening, and they're hearing my name. Here's Ava Berg with the pitch. The pitch is low in the dirt. Runner at third for DC Everest. They have scored 1 run. It's the top of the first. There's 2 outs. Westby hoping to get out of this without any more bleeding. And the pitch comes in, and it's popped up. It's going to be to Reagan Stensling. She settles under it and makes the play. So that's the top of the first inning with DC Everest batting. What happened here, Matt?
1 run, 2 hits, and 1 person left on base.
And I think we're both on video and on radio now. We'll go back to the station for 60 seconds.
Insurance of Northern Wisconsin is your qualified, experienced team for custom insurance packages for your vehicle, your home, and your family. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your family is our top priority.
And I'm just going to run through the both teams' lineups, see how far we get. We have leading off for Westby, Kylie Mullidahl. She's playing center field, wearing number 5. Batting second baseman Emma Kerner, number 6. And then we have at third base, number 8, Peyton Briggan. At first base, number 3, Hayden Thureen. At shortstop, number 2, Reagan Stensling, designated player. Number 11, Ava Cruiser. And we have the pitcher, number 1, Ava Berg. And the right fielder, number 14, McKenna Jothan. And the left fielder, first pitch is the ball, number 10, Taylor Davidson. The flex player for Westby is number 15, Natalie Snodgrass, and she's the catcher. So here is Kylie Mullidahl, the senior, only lone senior for Westby. And there's 2 balls on Kylie right now. Kylie's dad is first base coach John Mullidahl, and the other coach is Morgan Stensling, coaching third base. Morgan is also the varsity coach during the high school season for Westby. And for their Legion team, they're Westby Chaseburg Coon Valley Stars. The high school is Westby High School, located in Vernon County. That pitch bounces off home plate. 3-1 now to Kylie Mullidahl. We'll see what she does here. I know they're going to wait and make sure that this pitcher is throwing strikes before they're going to swing a whole lot. It's kind of a wait and see in the first inning. And that is high, and she'll get a base on ball. So down to first goes Kylie Mullidahl, bringing up Emma Kerner. Kerner will be a senior next year at Westby High School. She's played second base last year with the high school team. Kylie at first, Emma in the box. Pitch is high. And 1 run scored in the top of the first inning, if you're just joining us, by DC Everest. So it's 1-0. And there's a bunt down the first base line. It goes foul. So now we've got 1 ball, 1 strike, I believe, is it not? There's nothing up there. Right. Kylie Mullidahl at first. Oh,
0-2.
2 strikes. 0-2. 0-2 here to Kerner. The pitch. Ooh, that was a little high. It's a little bit of a slower pitch, so they might be giving her the high ones on that. But Emma Kerner did not agree. Here's Peyton Briggan. She's going to hit that into just a slice into center field. Center fielder bobbles. Going to third is Mullidahl, and at second is Peyton Briggan. So single by Briggan, but she stretches it out on the air, and suddenly Westby has runners at second and third. Westby is post 116, and that is out of Coon Valley, Wisconsin, which is a metropolis.
About 300 people?
Yes, south of La Crosse.
About 10 minutes from La Crosse.
Here's Hayden Thureen, the first baseman for the Stars. Hayden had a nice Grand Slam home run earlier in the high school season against Seneca. First attempt at a bunt there, bunted foul, 0-1.
Another metropolis.
Another metropolis. Yes. Yeah, and Hayden has a nice swing. She's got a lot of power. She kind of coils and goes. You know, she's not a big girl, but very powerful. Here's the pitch. And that is going to be just a bit high. 1 ball, 1 strike now to Hayden Thureen. Thureen also plays volleyball and basketball at Westby High School. She's a 3-sport athlete. 1 out here in the bottom of the first. And she bunts, nice bunt there, trying to get that run scoring, and she's out. So they're saying that she was tagged before she got to the plate. So it was a little bit of a squeeze play there that just didn't turn out for Westby. Maybe if it would have gone down like first base line, it might have been just a little bit easier to get that that run in there. But it kind of was ricocheted back to the pitcher.
Nice play there by the catcher, too, to get the tag down on time.
Yep. Okay, here is Reagan Stensling, the shortstop. And she also plays basketball and volleyball. Strike called at the letters. Reagan is a setter in volleyball. She's got nice hands. Reagan
Very athletic family.
Yes, Reagan was a sophomore this year at Westby High School. That one is going to be hit into the
Nice
glove
play.
of the shortstop. But you know what? We're going to call that an infield base hit. And wasn't really any action done by that. It was kind of hit in the hole. So we're going to give her a hit because we're nice people. 1-1. The score is 1-1. Here's Ava Cruiser, the designated player. Pitch on the way. That's a swing and fouled off. Cruiser, also a volleyball player for Westby, and she was a sophomore this year as well. Cruiser also pitches. Well, she plays just about every position.
Yeah, and she pitched well last night.
She did. She did. That's a swing, and that's to the shortstop. Firing it over to first, overthrown. Heading to second is Cruiser. Heading to third, Stensling. And suddenly runners at second and third, and Westby scores again, 2-1 now. The bats are going for Westby, and you know, as each person hits, there's more and more confidence being built. And you know, just get the bat on the ball. Even if it's not a hit, some things can happen. There can be those overthrows. There can be bobbles. You can create things. You're moving base runners, but swing the bat. High pitch here for Ava Berg, the other Ava. Ava is the pitcher for the team, and she's going to be a senior next year. She's a good hitter for volleyball. She smacks that ball hard. That one's in the dirt. Nice stop by DC Everest catcher. That's Lily Janis making that stop. DC Everest has a young team. Westby has an assortment. Only one senior, a couple juniors, lots of sophomores, and then about 4 or 5 freshmen.
I saw some of those younger players yesterday in Westby's game.
Yes, they all got a chance to go in, and I will try to include them later and get everybody's name in here as we go. I'll look at the book and say who's not playing right now. That pitch is low, and she walks. So down at first, Ava Berg, and the bases are juiced.
Yes, they are.
So here comes McKenna Jothan. McKenna was a sophomore this year as well, and she started on the basketball team. She's a good basketball player.
On a very young basketball team for
yeah,
Westby
they had a very young varsity basketball team this year. Actually, Stensling and Thureen played as well as sophomores. They've got some good up-and-coming athletes at Westby High School. And here is Lauren McDowell in to run at first base. She's speedy. We saw her make that catch in left field,
yes,
ran all the way to the foul fence there and made that catch.
Ran about 2 miles to get that
Yes,
one.
she did. First pitch is a called strike at the letters. It's 2-1 right now if you're just tuning in. Westby, Chaseburg, Coon Valley leading DC Everest. Pitch is high. 1 ball, 1 strike here to McKenna Jothan. I think my elbow's bleeding and I'm getting it on the...
Behind the scenes here
Yes.
at Merrill.
There's another strike called. what I do for my passion here. Bloody elbows. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss there for Jothan, going down swinging and ending the inning, but not before 2 runs on the board for WCCV Stars. The score is 2-1, Westby leading DC Everest. Tell us what else happened in that inning.
1 hit, 2 errors, and left the bases juiced.
Okay, and it's 2-1. Westby with the lead over DC Everest. We'll go back to Bryn for 60 seconds. 2nd in Merrill, Wisconsin, the state softball tournament. Westby in the field, DC Everest at bat, and we are at Lily Janis, who is the catcher for DC Everest. 1-0 now to Janis. She looks like a tall player. That pitch is high. You know, the thing about I was a tall softball player is you have a huge strike zone.
Yeah. In our last game we did with Viroqua, there was a couple girls for WB that were very small.
They were small and they had tiny little strike zones. Yeah. Pitch is high. 3-0 now. 3-0 to Lily Janis, wearing number 23, Michael Jordan, maybe, you think? The kids seem to all know who he is, even these days. Isn't that crazy? And it's the old automatic.
Strike. Take sign.
3-1. Yeah. They don't necessarily know everybody from the past, but they know Jordan. And that's a strike 2. You know, he is consistently giving them that pitch, and I'm for it. If you're going to give it to both teams,
Might as well.
Have a big zone. I like that. But maybe that's just me. Full count. And that is fouled off. Looked like she fouled it off the handle.
It's an advantage if you can attack the pitches. You know, we saw that in a previous game that we just broadcast. And, you know, if you're up there with a plan and you can hack away at it, go right ahead.
Yeah, I'd say swing often. And a swing and a miss there for Janis, and that's a strikeout there for Ava Berg. How many Ks does she have so far?
That is number 1.
Okay. Make sure you put it down below, and then it's just easier at the end of the game to do all the stats. Don't mean to tell you your business. But Gary told me mine, and now I'm telling you yours. Swing and a miss there. Swing and a miss for Kate Schmidt. And that's a name that's not hard for me to pronounce. Kate Schmidt. Ball high. 1 ball, 1 strike now for Schmidt. Berg looking good on the mound, or I should say in the circle for softball. Swing and a miss. 1-2 now. She looks confident. You know, you can kind of tell just looking at a pitcher, their body language.
Yep.
And she looks like she's feeling good. 1 ball, 2 strikes for Kate Schmidt.
A little bit different than yesterday.
Yeah. Swing and a miss there. And they're going to throw it to first as it was dropped by the catcher. Catcher is a freshman. Our catcher, who is a sophomore, is on vacation right now, something that was planned. She's from a big family. It was already planned. And they can't schedule around everybody's schedule. So we have another wonderful catcher here who's a freshman, and she's stepping in, doing a nice job. 2 outs. There's the pitch. Strike down the middle. Starting to hum. Can you hear it?
Yeah.
0-1.
Got a good rhythm going here.
Emma Danke at bat. That one is going to be pop foul. Hopefully it didn't hit a car. I don't think it went that far.
No, not that far.
No. 0-2 now to Danke. I'm just going to look up DC Everest here. Danke, 2027, so she was a sophomore this year at DC Everest. That one's going to be hit right back to Ava Berg, and she'll make the play at first, 1-3, and that's the inning. Tell us about that inning, Mr. Mesra.
No runs, no hits, nobody left.
All right, so we have, after 1.5, it's 2-1, Westby Chaseburg Coon Valley Stars leading DC Everest. Back to the station for 60 seconds.
With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland Realty, a proud supporter of local athletics.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health. Bringing out the better in all of us.
Davidson for the Stars. She's going to hit that one way foul over there by the batting cage. Just a little bit ahead of that ball.
Little first pitch swinging there.
Yep. I like to see that. Westby seems jazzed and ready to go. Here's the pitch. Strike down the middle. Very nice pitch there by Allison Polak there from DC Everest. And I apologize if I'm getting the names wrong. Doing my best. Here's the pitch. That one is high. 1 ball, 2 strikes now. 1-2 to Taylor Davidson.
That's a really deceiving pitch when that you get used to that speed, and then she throws that
little
one up
change
there.
up, yeah.
There's
a strike 3. I'm not sure why you're looking at that one, but we're here to hit, right? Yeah. All right. So we've got 1 out, and here's top of the order, Kylie Mullidahl. Anything close when you got 2 strikes. That's what somebody taught me once. Here's Kylie Mullidahl. And did she walk the first time up?
She walked the first time up.
Okay.
And was cut down heading to the plate.
Yep, that's right. Good memory, Matthew. 1-0 here to Mullidahl. 2-0. That pitch a little on the low side. Some of those ads, I just want to keep singing when I hear them. It's so much fun.
The WCCU ones especially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a fun one. And she hits that out into left field on the ground for a base hit. Rounds first, and she's got a single. Nice job by Kylie Mullidahl.
Second time on base for Mullidahl today.
Here is Emma Kerner. And what happened to Kerner?
Kerner struck out looking.
Okay. I bet she's not going to do that again. Yes. All right. Here we go. The pitch. That is going to be hit into left field. Another base hit here. So runners at first and second for the Stars, and only 1 out.
Perfect.
Here's Peyton Briggan. She's from Cashton, and that is a little bit bigger than Coon Valley.
A little bit. About 400 people maybe?
Right.
500, somewhere in there.
Yep. Here's the pitch. Pitch is high. 1-0 to Peyton Briggan. Peyton had a really nice regional. She went 2 games in a row going 3 for 4. She can hit. Pitch is high. 2-0.
All those small farming communities in the Westby School District and then around the Westby School District.
Yeah. Cashton has their own high school.
High school.
And that one is going to be dribbled to the pitcher. Running hard is Briggan. She'll be thrown out at first, but getting the other runners to second and third, that kind of worked as a sacrifice. So if the next girl up, Hayden Thureen, can get a base hit, possibly score 2 for the Stars. Score is 2-1 right now. Westby leading DC Everest. Here's the pitch. High. 1-0. Thureen did a nice job at first base both in the Legion season and in the high school season this year. Swing and a miss. She's out ahead of that just a bit, sliding back in over there. Getting there just in time is Kylie Mullidahl.
It's a nice throw by the catcher there.
That was a beautiful
got her.
throw. And the catcher is Lily Janis for DC Everest. And sliding on her belly, Kylie Mullidahl. I think she's been practicing that. 1-1. 1-1 here to Thureen. The pitch. That is popped up into left field foul territory, and nice play there. That was Kate Schmidt making the play in left field. So that's the inning.
All right.
What happened there, Matt?
2 hits, 2 left on base.
Okay, no runs scored. It is still 2-1 WCCV Stars leading DC Everest. Now let's go for 60 seconds to Bryn.
You know that nearly 3/4 of teens feel uncertain about their personal finances, yet a whopping 73% have expressed a strong desire to learn more. At MMCCU, we're thrilled to announce our new partnership with Greenlight, a financial tool designed for kids and teens. Give your kids the confidence they need for a secure financial future. Enroll them in the Greenlight platform for free today. Enjoy features like parental controls, engaging educational tools, and a safe space for learning about saving, spending, and earning money. Empower your child with financial wisdom. Sign up for a free Greenlight account today.
I know that I can handle schooling my children because RVA provides the tools that I need. The RVA has adjusted curriculum by placing children right where their learning is. That's the #1 goal, is to make sure that your children are learning, and so you don't move on if they haven't grasped the concept. You stop, pause, and you make sure that you grasp that before you move on. The RVA will work with your child's needs and will provide the support and the attention that your child not only needs but deserves.
Go through everybody else. Shortstop, Bella Fondeau. Second base, Tilly Palmer. Pitcher, bunt down to Peyton Brigham. She turns and fires to Emma Kerner at first, and they've got the first out of the inning. Pitching is Allison Polak. Playing third base, number 17, Maddie Hoppy. Playing first base, number 13, Ava Hahn. Catching, number 23, Lily Janis. Batting 7th, left fielder number 16, Kate Schmidt, and batting 8th, number 6, Emma Donkey. And Danke is also in right field, and Anna Zarda just bunted out. So 5-3 play there for Zarda.
All right.
Taking us to Bella Fondeau.
And Ava Berg still pitching here for Westby. Berg ready. The pitch to Fondeau. Swing and a miss. 0-2 the count with 1 out here in the top of the third. Westby 2, DC Everest 1 in the pitch. That's high. 1-2.
Fondeau was a freshman this year for DC Everest.
Berg checking her wristband. Comes set. Here's the pitch. That's high as well. 2-2 now. Both teams scoring in the first inning. DC Everest scoring 1 run, and Westby answering with 2 in the bottom of the first. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Foul tip. Hung on, and it's a strikeout.
And that was caught by Natalie Snodgrass.
2 away here in the top of the third. And that'll bring up Tilly Palmer.
Tilly Palmer.
DC
Remember,
Everest.
you've got everybody right here, too.
I'm just used to looking at other people's papers. The pitch.
Tilly
That's
Palmer
high
is
outside.
the second baseman for DC Everest. She plays the position number 4 and wears number 4. That keeps it easy. They should all do that.
There you go. Berg, the pitch. It's a strike on the inside corner. 1-1 the count. I'm just used to looking at other people's papers. You know, you always look at the smart kid in class, right? And you say, hey, what was the answer to number 6? The pitch. Strike 2. And it's 1-2 now.
Starting to cook is Ava Berg.
Berg has definitely got a rhythm going. And here comes the pitch. Swing and a foul to the right side and on a play. A little bit challenging to see that in where I'm at right now, but when you hear the fence, that's a pretty good indication.
Yes.
1-2 the count. Here comes Ava Berg. Swinging a foul straight back.
Tilly Palmer, how did she get on? Last time out. Did she walk?
Walk. Yeah, she walked that first time. I'm trying to think to myself, it's back in the first inning. I was scrambling there for a minute. The pitch. That's a little strike 3 call.
Woo!
And the inning is over. All right, Steph, what happened in that inning?
Well, I'll tell you what. There were no runs on no hits, no errors, no one left on base.
2-1 is our score. Westby over DC Everest. 60 seconds back to the station.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC. How do you know if you need new tires? Well, if you don't have one of these, let me show you a simple trick. Reach into your pocket, grab out a penny, and let's measure it up. If you can see the top of Abraham Lincoln's head, maybe it's time for new tires. Stop on into Wheeler Chevrolet and we'll get you covered.
All right, back here in Merrill, 2-1 is our score. Westby and DC Everest. Stensling, Cruiser, and Berg up for Westby against pitcher Allison Pollock. Bottom of the third and the pitch. Dugout there, and it's a ball, 1-0. Another beautiful day here in Merrill. The pitch, it's another ball, 2-0. Stensline last time up with a base hit, swinging a foul away.
And the name is a little deceiving. Think of someone leaning. It's Stensline. Yep.
Just that little mispronunciation. And then once again, I should know that name pretty well because
it's definitely a Vernon County name.
Well, that, and then of course with our boys basketball the last couple of years.
Yes.
The pitch, high, and it's 3-1. Must be trying to get a couple more tallies on the board here. The pitch from Pollock, swinging the bouncer to short, slow roller, throw to first, bang bang play, and out at first base. Very, very close play.
Ava Cruiser.
Ava Cruiser now a batter for the Westby Coon Valley Stars. Westby Cash and Coon Valley Stars.
Well, yeah, it's Westby Chaseburg Coon Valley Stars. They don't put the Cashin in there.
There's a Cashin person in there. There we go. The pitch.
There is. There is, but she doesn't get part of the name. There's a Hillsboro boy that plays for Viroqua. They don't call it Viroqua Hillsboro.
That's true. True. 0-1 the count here to Cruiser and the pitch. Strike two. Cruiser, ready for the pitch from
Cruiser got on an error last time.
Here she comes. There's that changeup inside.
Ooh,
that's a tough pitch.
I know.
I probably would have taken a big hearty rip at that one, and then I'd be heading back to the dugout. 1-2 the count. The pitch. That's high and outside. 2-2.
I think I would have swung at all of those.
Very close pitches.
But, I'm kind of like Javi Baez.
Swinging a foul right below us here.
Or Pete Crow Armstrong. See ball, hit ball.
As long as you don't do the old Jeff Jenkins, big old leg kick and then screw yourself into the ground there. 2-2 the pitch. Here it is. Swinging a foul away. Of course, the Brewers just having their alumni home run derby this last week. It was kind of interesting to watch some of those old names come back, and kind of a fun little thing that they did.
Was Prince Fielder there?
He was.
Wow. Did he hit some?
He hit a couple. 2-2. Here it is in the dirt. 3-2.
What does he look like now?
Very similar to when he was playing. Yeah. And of course, Keon Broxton won the home run derby for the Brewers in that game. Ball 4 outside, and it's a walk here with 1 out in the third inning here for Westby. And that'll bring up Ava Berg. So Pollock trying to shake that one off here with 1 out. Here she comes. That's high and outside.
Ava Berg walked last time up.
Here she comes again. Swing and a foul straight back. 1-1 the count now on Ava Berg, the pitcher for Westby. 1-1 pitch, here it is. Swinging a fly ball down the right field line.
Foul.
Foul and out of play. That right field line's tricky.
You know, Allison Pollock's doing a nice job. She's been very consistent lately.
Yes.
She's really settled in there.
There's that changeup, strike 3. It's a very enticing pitch.
Hard
and
to lay
there's
off.
2 away.
And that's the 4th strikeout for Pollock.
She's thrown that pitch a couple times that were very close, that were called balls, and then that first one she just landed perfectly. So
just got to wait on it a little bit.
That's a really tough thing to do, though.
Yeah, I
it
know.
looks so.
I know.
It's
like waiting on a curveball. All right, McKenna Jothan. Nope, we have. So we have a sub coming in. This is Tatum Tigey, I believe. Yes, it is. Number 12, Tatum Tigey. She was a freshman this year for Westby.
She also subbed in yesterday's game.
Yes, she did. Played some third base. Did a nice job over there. You don't pronounce the H. It's pronounced Tigey. Yep, Tatum Tigey.
If I remember correctly, she made a really nice play in foul territory yesterday.
Yeah, she did. Here's the pitch. And
Ball runner going, and
yeah.
it's down to second base. Is Cruiser.
She thought about third and then thought again.
Nice play there by DC Everest to get that backed up. Keep the runner to 1 base. Tigey back in there now. Pitch, swing and a miss. 1-1 the count here with 2 outs. 2-1 is our score, Westby and DC Everest. Pollock deals, here she is. High, 2-1. Tigey trying to bring in that runner from second base now. Here comes the pitch. Strike 2, and it's 2-2.
I'm wondering if Tigey will go out to right field then.
Pollock will strike away from getting out of this. The pitch. There's that change up in the dirt. 3-2 the count.
Tigey has a nice bat. I saw her play this spring, and she is a hitter.
3-2 pitch. Here it is. Swing a drive. Fair down the left field line. Runners coming home for Westby to throw to the plate. It is not in time. Tigey with a double and an RBI for Westby.
I think that was a single, and then she went to second on the throw. But maybe
Did I get the score wrong?
It should be 3-1.
Should be 3-1.
Yep.
Okay. Scoreboard in center field is not correct.
Because Cruiser just scored.
And now the pitch is a swing and a miss from Taylor Davidson. Tigey out at second base. And the pitch. Swing and a miss.
Davidson is also a setter for the volleyball team. They run a 6-2.
The pitch, here it is. There's that changeup, but it's inside. Davidson playing left field today. And the pitch. Ball outside. Two and two the count. 3-1 Westby over DC Everest. And the pitch. Swinging a foul straight back.
Now it's 2-2.
Allison Pollock a strike away from getting out of this inning. The pitch. There's that changeup. Strike three called.
Oh my.
And that's the inning. All right, Steph, what happened on that half inning there.
Okay, 1 run on 1 hit. There were no errors, and there was 1 left on base.
All right. To the top of the 4th we go. 3-1 is our score. Westby over DC Everest. Back to the station for 60 seconds.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
Back here in Merrill, 3-1 is our score. Pollock, Hoppy, and Hahn for DC Everest here against Ava Berg. And the first pitch is low and away, and it's 1-0.
And Pollock, as a pitcher, has 6 strikeouts to her name already.
That changeup has really been a tough pitch. Here comes Berg. That's high, and it's 2-0. Oh, it's a strike. 1-1. A little bit of a delayed signal there from the umpire. Or maybe I'm just a little too fast.
We need Randy Linder going.
The pitch. Swinging a drive right
there. Oh, nice.
What a scoop there at shortstop.
Happy
by
birthday.
Megan Stensling. Wow.
Quick reactions by Stensling at short.
That was a nice play there. And that'll bring up
Maddie Hoppy.
Maddie Hoppy. Tough break there for Pollock. She hit that one right on the screws and just didn't get green grass.
Hoppy had a triple her first time up.
Pitches high, ball 1.
Hit it deep into right field, and I think it got right in the corner there, right stuck down in the fence.
Next offering, 2-0. Yeah, that last play was just basically hit them where they ain't, and that time she hit it where they were. Next pitch, Hoppy swing and a miss. 2-1 the count now.
You can tell she has a lot of power.
Yeah.
Muscular.
Took a mighty rip at that one. 2-1 the count now. Here comes Berg. Swinging a ground ball to third. Nice pick there. Throw across and drop at first base.
It was a tough one
Tough
to get
play.
to.
Yeah, tough play.
I'm going to say E5.
She did a nice job of picking that ball, but then just the throw was going to pull her off the bag, I think, even if she does make the catch. And so 1 away, there's a runner on first base. And that'll bring up Ava Hahn. And the first pitch, strike. And it's 0-1. Ava
popped up to shortstop her first time up.
3-1 our score, Westby over DC Everest. And the pitch, swinging a ground ball foul along the left field line. Tell you what, if you're a third base coach in softball, you better be ready. We've seen some pretty evasive maneuvers for some coaches.
You better
so
be able
far.
to jump, right?
Not a place for me, I know that.
The DC Everest coaches are Lauren Brinkman and Haley Larson.
And the pitch, 0-2. Swinging a pop-up.
Talk.
And now it's the center fielder that makes the play.
Kylie Mullidahl.
And they're now 2 away here in inning number 4. And that'll bring up Lily Janis.
Janis struck out swinging her first time up.
Runner at first, 2 out. That was kind of one of those plays, too, where 3 people could have got that one.
Yeah.
And you always worry about a collision there. Pitch is inside, a ball 1-0.
You really got to talk. And it kind of hung up there for a while.
1-0 the count. Here comes Ava Berg. Swing and a miss. 1-1 the count. Berg ready, the pitch. Low and away. And the throw down the first. Hoppy is back in time. A little snap throw from the catcher Snodgrass back there. We've seen Snodgrass make a couple nice plays back there.
She has a good arm
as a catcher.
She is also a good volleyball hitter.
And the pitch, strike 2, and it's 2-2.
She was a freshman this year, and she played on the freshman team, but she was an outside hitter and has also played middle hitter in the past.
2-2 the count with 2 outs. Berg ready, here it is. Swing and a miss, and the inning is over. All right, Steph, what do we have for this inning?
So first of all, Ava Berg, that's her 5th strikeout, but we had no runs, no hits. We had 1 error, and we had 1 left on base.
All right, 3-1 is our score. Westby over DC Everest. Back to the station for 60 seconds. Westby and DC Everest, and we are in the bottom of the 4th inning with Maladal, Kerner, and Brigham for Westby. 3-1 is our score. Westby over DC Everest.
And Allison Pollock has racked up 6 strikeouts so far this game.
And she sets some pitches, swinging a drive out to left center field, and the left fielder for DC Everest slides over and makes a nice catch. The left fielder for DC Everest is Kate Schmidt, I believe.
Emma Kerner.
All right, Emma Kerner now with 1 away here in the bottom of the 4th. And the pitch, that's low and away. 1 ball, no strikes. Kerner, last time up, got a base hit. And the pitch, that one's high.
Kerner is the libero for the varsity volleyball team. Just quick.
That season coming up very, very shortly here. 2-0 the count, and the pitch. That's 3-0. Three and 0 the count. The pitch. There's ball 4. So Kerner works a walk here, and now Peyton Brigham with a chance here now. Peyton Brigham, of course, the 3rd base for Westby.
She has a single and a ground out. She is 1 for 2.
She swings and fouls one at the plate here. 0-1 the count.
Instead of Xing these, will you put like what number out that was?
Oh, okay.
It's just, then we can kind of follow the flow.
The pitch is high. 1-1 the count.
Maybe that's fancy. Maybe that's fancy Vernon County stuff instead of Crawford County
there
stuff.
There you go. 1-1 the pitch, swinging a foul. That was going to hit some, nope. Fell just short of the stands on the other diamond.
Yeah, that's one thing about these. It's a beautiful fields, excellent complex, but once in a while, I bet you get hit by a foul ball.
It's possible here. 1-2 the count. Here it is. Brigham right up the middle. Nice play by the shortstop. Throws to second and gets the out there. So a fielder's choice for Brigham. Runner on first now, 2 outs. And that'll bring up Tatum Tigey.
This is Hayden Thureen.
Oh, I'm sorry, Hayden Thureen.
Tigey went in for McKenna Jothan.
Okay. She's in the wrong spot here.
I think yesterday she
That was yesterday she was in that spot. Throw down to second. Brigham's in at second base now. So Thureen, fielder's choice.
And struck
and a
out.
strikeout
0
so
for
far.
2.
And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Has a chance to drive one in, though, with 2 outs.
Keep your eye on the ball.
Bottom of the 4th here. And the pitch. Ball. 1-2. Allison Pollock still pitching for DC Everest. Trying to get another strikeout here if she can. The pitch. There's that changeup and another strikeout for Pollock. That's a tough pitch. All right, Steph, what happened that half inning?
Okay, so there are no runs on no hits, no errors, and we have 1 left on base.
All right, 3-1 is our score. Westby over DC Everest. Going to the 5th inning. Back to the station for 60 seconds.
We have Kate Schmidt, Emma Danke, and Anna Zarda. What did Kate Schmidt do her first time up?
Schmidt struck out.
Okay.
0 for 1.
That one's going to be hit to
Nice play.
Reagan Stensling. Makes an athletic catch there at short. Kate Schmidt was a sophomore this year. Now Emma Danke is up. She was also a sophomore. And then will be Anna Zarda. Anna Zarda was a freshman. Pitch high. 1-0 now to Emma Danke. 1 out here. Top of the 5th. Westby leads 3-1. That one is fouled away, out of play. DC Everest came out and scored right away, and then Westby scored 2, and then they scored another. So it's been an entertaining ball game. Strikeouts on both sides, but hits on both sides as well.
Both pitchers doing quite well.
Yep. That one's going to be hit right back to the pitcher. Ava turns and throws and gets the out. Here is Anna Zarda. And as I said, Zarda was a freshman this year. Zarda wearing number 5 and batting on the left-hand side. She's the center fielder for DC Everest. Pitch from Berg on the way. She's trying to slap. Working on that. Like I said, she was a freshman this year. This probably might be something new to her, that she didn't do a lot of slapping when she was in youth ball.
Seen that a couple times yesterday as well
Yeah.
against Westby.
It's nice to have that in your back pocket, especially if you're a left-handed hitter. And that one is slapped right into the glove of Natalie Snodgrass. 0-2 now. Owen 2. Duzarda, 2 outs here. Top of the 5th. Berg on the mound. That one's going to be slap foul. Still 0-2. And we have Aspen Fleming out in right field now. She was also a sophomore for Westby this year. Number 13, Aspen Fleming, playing right field. There's the pitch. Swing and a miss. So another strikeout there for Ava Berg. How many does she have? Does she have 6 now?
She has 6.
6, okay. 6 strikeouts for Ava Berg. And what else? Tell me about the inning.
All right, no runs, no hits, nobody left on base.
Okay, 3-1. WCCV Stars leading DC Everest back in 60.
Berg, is that what we got here?
Stensling, Cruiser, and Berg.
Okay.
Here's Reagan Stensling. That one's going to be popped up. Looks like the first baseman grabbed that one, and that is Ava Hahn. So first pitch, 1 out in the bottom of the 5th. Here's Ava Cruiser. Cruiser, the DP.
This is a very quick moving game here.
It is, it is. Ball high.
Both pitchers have settled in, and
yeah. Yeah, 1-0 here to Cruiser. And, you know, DC Everest only has 1 girl in the dugout, so they probably aren't going to do a whole lot of subbing.
No.
No. Yeah.
Although with Westby's young players, they have a number, probably 3 or 4 maybe, of those girls that are in the dugout right now.
Yeah. Swing and fouled back to the screen. 2 balls, 1 strike for Ava Cruiser.
And I think once again, once these, this is the second year of this tournament or third year of this tournament, you build that up a little bit, and these teams are going to be, having more participation, I think, as we keep going.
Yes. Ball in the dirt. I mean, Westby having like 17 or 18 girls, that's kind of rare for right now for Legion softball. Some people are trying to get enough girls and having to forfeit some games. We had Central had to forfeit walk there for Cruiser during the season, and then they had to, when we were supposed to play a doubleheader with her, and then they had to forfeit again in the regional tournament because they just could not get enough girls. A lot of their girls playing travel ball, I would assume. So.
And of course, WCCV youth program too is.
That one is hit into right field. Base hit there for Ava Berg. Solid hit, and sliding into third, Ava Cruiser. So from first to third goes Cruiser, and the other Ava with a single.
I was just saying that, when we've seen the WCCV program with the middle school have a lot of participation as well, which helps with the Legion program.
Yes, it does. They move up right into it. This is Aspen Fleming up to bat here. She is now playing right field, wearing number 13. In the lineup here for McKenna Jothan. And, oh, the ball hits the runner in the back there. Oh, that would hurt. Poor Ava Cruiser. And Ava Berg hustles on down to second. Oof.
That did not look pleasant.
No. She's going to have a nice big bruise there. All right. Fleming at the bat. The pitch. That's going to be popped up to the first baseman. Makes the play on that as well. She's been busy over there at first lately.
Yes, she has.
Now, we have Taylor Davidson, the left fielder.
A chance to put a couple runs across
And I believe
here.
she struck out on that changeup last time up.
That's correct.
2 outs. Runners at second and third. Pitch is high. Ball high to Taylor Davidson.
Davidson with a chance here to maybe open this game up a little bit.
Lauren McDowell running at second base for Ava Berg. That one is high as well. Ava Cruiser at third with a big bruise on her back. She's like, I at least want to score for going through all of that. Hit me home. And Davidson's like, I will oblige. Swing and a miss. I think a little foul tip there. 2 balls, 1 strike. 2-1, 2 outs. Taylor Davidson batting. The left fielder and center fielder are kind of playing straight away, but the right fielder is hugging the line a little bit.
We'll see if Pollock goes
She
back.
doesn't want us to see her.
We'll see if Pollock goes to that changeup here on this pitch.
She does not. And that time walked. That pitch was about at her eye level. So bases loaded for the Stars. Here's Kylie Mullidahl, top of the order. And the oldest girl on the team leader, and the center fielder.
Coach's daughter.
And one of the coach's daughter. Yep. That one's going to be hit to second base. She'll flip it over to first, and they got her by a step and a half. So that's the inning. At the bottom of the 5th, no run score.
All right, but we had 2 walks in the inning and a hit. And so we left the bases loaded on that one.
I want to just quickly go through the kids that are not playing for Westby right now. We have number 20, McKenna Gartner, number 17, Allison Wood, number 16, Mickey Ivy, number 4, Lauren McDowell, though she did just do some base running, number 7, Morgan McClurg, number 9, Rachel Friedland, number 12, Tatum Tigey, and Tatum had an at-bat, and number 13 just came in, Aspen Fleming, and she's playing right field. So those were the non-starters for WCCV Stars. Let's just go back for 30 seconds. 30 seconds here, Bryn.
Our experience in the RVA has been wonderful. The teachers are extremely supportive, and Simon really seems to enjoy it and is making friends, and he's more socially active now than he was in a traditional school.
Something I want other kids to know is that even though it seems like you're not going to make friends, you actually are. I like how the RVA provides an environment that more suited to my needs.
Okay. Here's Fondo up to bat for DC Everest. Swing and right back into the glove. 0-1. Tell me about Fondo.
She struck out and flew out.
Okay, 0 for 2. Here's Berg, swing and a miss. Now 0-2.
Ava Berg really settling in today.
You know, I'm not sure who currently is on the bench for DC Everest, but I see there are 2 girls, that one's popped up and out of play, that are not in the batting order, so it could be one of them. Number 18, Kylan Wright, who was a freshman this year, and number 19, Megan Wachinski, who was a sophomore this year. And the pitch, and a swing and a miss, and strike 3, another strikeout. I believe that's strikeout number 7 for Ava Berg.
That's correct. Against 1 walk.
Only 1 walk, really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know that.
I think. Yeah, only 1 walk.
Okay. So Ava has been very consistent. The pitch, strike called at the belt. Roll on, America.
It's one of those things that, like I said, yesterday was a tough day for Westby, and it's good to see Ava Berg just locked right in here.
Popped up to second base, and that is Tilly Palmer with the pop out, bringing up Allison Pollock.
And of course, Pollock also doing a nice job of pitching. She has 5 strikeouts of her own, 6 strikeouts of her own. So
I put the 6th one over here.
Oh.
I'm using the other box. I should have gone low, but I went to the side.
But both pitchers, doing a nice job of getting those big strikeout numbers.
1-0 to Pollock. 2-0. Oh, that's 1-1, I guess. It's 1-1.
0 for 2 today at the plate.
But doing a nice job in the circle. 2-1. And again, DC Everest, all sophomores and freshmen. Here's the pitch. Just a little bit low. Lower part of the knee. 3-1 now. 3 balls, 1 strike to Allison Pollock. 2 outs. And the pitch. Ooh, swing, and that's going to bounce right off Natalie Snodgrass's helmet. I heard that.
Yeah.
And that's what someone would say, that's what the helmet's for.
Yep. Better than using the noggin.
Right. Ooh.
Got that different style mask back there, that newer style mask.
Yeah, the hockey.
The hockey style. That was kind of a controversial thing about 10 years ago.
Right.
Swing
and a miss, and another strike out there, number 8, I believe, for Ava Berg. Quick inning.
Nothing across. No runs, no hits, nobody left.
And we are going now to the bottom of the 6th. It is 3-1. Westby still leads. Back for 60 seconds. Here's Emma Kerner. Ballo to Kerner. Peyton Brigham is on deck, and Hayden Thurine is in the hole. Next pitch coming on the way from Pollock. High.
It's been 3-1 here for quite a while.
Yeah.
Westby over DC Everest.
Let's make some magic happen, right?
Yeah.
We want some hits. We want some action.
Been a pretty quick game so far.
Another ball. 3-0. 3-0. Yep. Kerner, she's quick on the bases too. Yep. Ball 4. So 4-pitch walk for Kerner.
That's the 5th walk given up by Pollock today.
Bringing up Brigham, Peyton Brigham.
It's been just probably the difference between the two pitchers so far. Both of them have done a nice job of keeping the score down and getting a lot of strikeouts. The difference so far has been the walks.
You know, the softball teams are so big into having those wristbands that have all of their, different signs and stuff on them, like what do different things mean. And baseball, not so much.
No?
No, it's kind of interesting. 1-0. There's a bunt here. And it hit her. Did it hit her in the box, or did it hit her outside of the box?
I think it hit her in the baseline.
Yeah, she's out then. All right. So what happened there is Peyton Brigham bunted, and then she started running, and it hit her while she was running, so then she was out. If you're still in the box and it hits you, it's just a foul ball. So 1 out here. And here's Hayden Thureen. So 0-1 now to Thureen. And just dribbling in front of the plate there, pitcher makes the play 1-3. You know, and Thureen's usually more of a power hitter. She usually is doubles and triples, but today she's been struggling.
Yeah, hard to pick up some of those pitches from Pollock, and I think, you know, it's one of those things where her teammates have picked her up today and done a nice job of keeping the game in the lead, and, you know, neither team really doing a ton of scoring right now.
Right,
so,
right.
you know, it's I think it's got a
Sometimes
lot to
when
do with the
you
pitching.
come against a pitcher that's kind of at a different speed than what you're used to, or has
Changes speeds well.
Yeah, different cadre of pitches, then you're a little thrown off. Runner at second, Reagan Stensling, 1-0. That one's going to be hit too short. Turning, and did she beat it out? And she did not. Just missed it by half a step there. Quick inning for the Westby Stars.
All right, 1 walk, 1 left on base for Westby.
It is still 3-1. The Stars lead DC Everest, going back for 60 seconds and then coming to the 7th inning.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
I splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no? Well, hey Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
Hey bud, I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
What a beautiful day. Oh, ever eat a brat and drive?
All right, back here at Merrill, 7th inning is on, and it's 3-1 Westby over DC Everest. Last chance for DC Everest. We've got Hoppy, Han, and Janice, the 3 trying to keep the game going here for DC Everest. Ava Berg on the mound, or in the circle still for Westby, and we are ready to go. Westby 3 outs away from advancing, and the pitch. Swinging a drive in the left center field. And that's going to get almost to the fence before it's picked up. Hoppy into second with a loud double. Heard that one all the way up here.
Oh, yeah. That was a smack.
Ava Hahn up now for DC Everest, the tying run at the plate.
Hoppy is 2 for 3. Ava Hahn is 0 for 2.
And the pitch to Hahn. Ball low and outside. This has been a very close game since the beginning, and
Hahn popped out to shortstop and flew out to center.
been a pitching duel. The pitch, swinging a foul ball out of play. Maddie Hoppy, a very strong player, and got a hold of that one. And
she's most likely going to be their leading hitter.
Berg sets, here it is.
Ooh.
Looks a little bit high, 2-1.
That was close.
That was close.
Yeah.
That was close. Berg checks her wristband, comes set, and the pitch. Swinging a pop-up in the left field, that's going to get down. Hoppy not knowing if that was going to be caught or not. She couldn't go at all on that play, and now we got runners on first and second and nobody out. DC Everest trying to put together a rally here in the top of the 7th. 3-1 our score, Westby over DC Everest. And now we've got a meeting here at the mound.
A few nerves going on here. Sometimes
making sure everybody's on the same page here.
She's just like saying, keep the confidence.
Yep.
Keep with it.
Ava Berg has pitched a wonderful game so far.
I wanted to say also that there is a Sydney S., number 9, that's playing for DC Everest, but we don't have the last name. But I just wanted to mention her in case her family's watching.
Yeah, we are on the live stream, aren't we?
Right.
Oh, it's Sydney.
Sydney Spear, thank you. Sydney Spear.
It's always helpful
for
to have
DC
the
Everest. Yes.
Have the statistician here
Yes,
right next to
yes
us.
it is.
Awesome. Love it.
Runners at first and second now for DC Everest. They are threatening.
Swinging a foul away as Berg throws that pitch, and it's 0-1. Berg trying to put out the fire here.
2 strikeouts for Lily Janis, 0 for 2.
DC Everest, of course, trying to keep this game going. And the pitch. That's high. 1-1 the count. Berg sets and fires. Swing and a miss. 1-2 the count. And now Ava Berg potentially could get a strikeout here. That would be big for Westby, trying to get out of this inning.
Hear a lot of talk from down below.
The pitch, swing and a miss. And there's
Big
your
strikeout.
There's your strikeout. 1 away here in the 7th. And that'll bring up number 16, Katie Schmidt.
Schmidt struck out and flew out to short. She's 0 for 2.
Berg sets and the pitch. Strike, 0-1. Westby. Berg ready the pitch. Swinging a little pop up. Caught by the pitcher Berg, and there's 2 away. So Westby now 1 out away from advancing in this day 2 of the American Legion softball tournament. Division 1. That'll bring up Emma Danke, I should say, the pitch. That's high and outside. 1 ball, no strikes.
Dankeschön. I bet she's German.
Berg ready the pitch. Swinging a foul. Boy, that was a laser beam right in over by the Westby dugout. One and one the count. Berg trying to finish off what has been a pretty good game so far for her.
9 strikeouts so far.
And the pitch. That's a little bit high. 2 and 1 in the count. Here it is. Swinging a ground ball to the pitcher, Berg. She throws to first, and this game is over. Westby advances, beating DC Everest today 3-1.
We're going to go back to the station for 90 seconds, and then we'll come back here to recap the game.
I absolutely feel that Tiger Lily is getting a great education with RVA. She is challenged and she's not bored. She enjoys her classwork.
I love the teachers. The teachers are the best part. My teachers are very friendly and they're easy to reach out to when I need help with the assignments. The teachers are always there when you need help.
What I love about RVA is the flexibility first, but second is that Tiger Lily is so happy with this school, with her teachers, and with what she's learning. It's awesome.
Do you know that nearly 3/4 of teens feel uncertain about their personal finances, yet a whopping 73% have expressed a strong desire to learn more? At MMCCU, we're thrilled to announce our new partnership with Greenlight, a financial tool designed for kids and teens. Give your kids the confidence they need for a secure financial future. Enroll them in the Greenlight platform for free today. Enjoy features like parental controls, engaging educational tools, and a safe space for learning about saving, spending, and earning money. Empower your child with financial wisdom. Sign up for a free Greenlight account today.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
Winter Insurance of Northern Wisconsin is your qualified, experienced team for custom insurance packages for your vehicle, your home, and your family. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your family is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
To recap this game, let's look first at DC Everest. And DC Everest leading hitter was Maddie Hoppy. She was 2 for 3 with a triple and a double. Maddie Hoppy, 2 for 3 with a triple and a double. Looking at the losing pitcher, DC Everest, Allison Pollock. She had 6 strikeouts and 5 walks. 6 strikeouts and 5 walks for Allison Pollock, losing pitcher. And then let's look over at the Westby side. And we have Emma Kerner was 1 for 2. Emma Kerner, 1 for 2. Ava Berg was 1 for 2. Ava Berg, 1 for 2. And Tatum Tigey was 1 for 1. Tatum Tigey, 1 for 1. And looking at the pitcher, Ava Berg made all the difference today with 9 strikeouts. 9 strikeouts for the winning pitcher.
Thoroughly in command.
Yeah, Ava Berg, and only 1 walk.
Yeah, did an excellent job from the start, and it was good to see her really bounce back today. It was an excellent display in pitching by Ava Berg.
Ava Berg, 9 strikeouts, 1 walk. And that's the second game now. So Westby, as I look at my bracket, will go to the 2 o'clock game. So they'll play 2 o'clock right here on Field 2, and they'll continue their state tournament experience. Score again was 3-1. Westby Chaseburg Coon Valley Stars post 116 victorious over DC Everest, 3-1. I want to thank Matt Mesra for broadcasting with me here today, and I want to thank my engineer, Bryn Peterson, who just had a birthday. Happy 15th birthday.
Yeah.
And we will be back here later, probably about 1:45 for the next Westby game. Thank you and goodbye.
RVA has helped me learn by giving me more hands-on activities.
I can watch his writing develop. He has confidence to ask questions of his teachers if he doesn't understand. He's composing his own schedule, which is a lot like what a young adult is going to need to learn how to do, and he's learning that at 11.
My favorite part about being in the RVA is all the amazing clubs. I get on some clubs and then I realize that there are so many people like me.
Looking to harness the power of the sun and save on your energy costs? With Marshfield Medical Center Credit Union Solar Loan, you can go solar without the burden of paying interest on the full amount from the start. Here's how it works. Instead of financing everything up front, we disperse loans when requested by your solar installer. If you're waiting on your installer, you won't pay interest during the wait. By taking advantage of this flexible payment option, you could save on unnecessary interest charges. Visit mmccu.com/solar to learn more today.
I splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no? Well, hey Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
Hey bud, I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Oh, ever eat a brat and drive?
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC. How do you know if you need new tires? Well, if you don't have one of these, let me show you a simple trick. Reach into your pocket, grab out a penny, and let's measure it up. If you can see the top of Abraham Lincoln's head, maybe it's time for new tires. Stop on into Wheeler Chevrolet and we'll get you covered.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
That's sad. Thank you. Once again, 20 years old. Maybe not the best idea to get a contract.
go right here. We'll slide it. Hey, slide over this way. Give me another ball, please. Avery, you give me another ball, please. Thank you. Thank you. You want to slide this way, Craig, so we won't know? It's noon. It's a noon game. It's not yet. It's a noon game. You're good, you're good, you're good. There, catch one. Go in, come in.
Did you need something? I was gonna run down and grab something here, quick. I gotta get up and get out here just to make sure everything's working. We're good.
I'm gonna check the shock absorption on this mask. Hold still a second. You really want to get me wound up before I go through this game?
You gotta go over there anyhow, right?
Yeah.
I should have got a card for her after. Oh, see, thanks. Well, you know why?
I don't know where Manny is.
I put it down to fix her glove.
Oh.
No, fix her glove this morning. Thank you.
One of the
First up for Shauno, number 3,
Westby
Stuber.
people brought it up. All right. We are back. I should say I am back for game number 3 of the day. It is Shauno and Sparta. Set the lineup here for Shauno. Ella Stuber to lead things off. Riley Krieger will bat second. Ayana Okimish will bat in the 3 spot. First pitch. Just misses the outside corner for a ball. 1-0. Callie Otto batting 4th. Amaya Okimish batting 5th. JC Cowden batting 6th. Cadence Myers 7th. The pitch in the zone for a strike. 1-1. Jalen Heitpass batting 8th, and Alexis Watchtel will bat 9th. Set the defense for Sparta. The pitch in the zone for a strike. 1-2. Mallory Wallace getting the start in this one. Cadence Erickson behind the plate. First to third across the infield is Mickelson, Revels, Jones, Larkin. Left to right across the outfield is Soberg, Wallace, and Kunitz. As that one's going to be hit in the air. Center field going back. That's over the head. That's going to go all the way to the fence. Stuber digging for second. She will hold there with the double. And that will bring Riley Krieger to the plate. The Shauno team very good at the plate with bunts and plays like that. The pitch. That is low for a ball. Pops away just enough, and Stuber's going to end up at third. One 1-0 on Riley Krieger. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. In the gap. This might be trouble coming over. The catch is made. Diving catch. The run is going to score. Emily Kunitz laying out for that one. For the sacrifice fly. And quickly it's 1-0. As Ayana Okimish will come to the plate. The pitch. That's going to be rolled foul. Right past Callie Otto in the on-deck circle. Marathon getting the win on the other field over Finnemore 7-0, so they advance. Right now they're trying to set the next game. That's going to be hit in the air. Right field catch is made, second out of the inning. And that will bring Callie Otto to the plate. It's out in front, 0-1. Shauno beat Westby in game one, in their first game, then lost to Medford. So they are here by that, as that one's going to be rolled foul. Sparta, on the other hand, lost to Waupun yesterday and then beat Merrill this morning. That was a 20-1 win for Sparta this morning. The lean, the pitch. Just misses the outside corner for a ball, 1-2. As we are dancing around the post here between the two windows. The pitch. Out in front, strike three. Swinging, that will end the inning. Sparta does get a run on the double and the sacrifice. We head to the bottom of the first. Larkin, Mickelson, Kunitz due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Set the defense for Shauno for you real quick. Cadence Myers doing the pitching. Callie Otto behind the plate. First to third across the infield is Wachtel, Okimish, Krieger, Okimish. Amaya at second, Ayana at third. Left to right across the outfield is Ella Stuber, Jalen Heitpass, and J.C. Cowden. Lineup for Sparta. Sophie Larkin leads things off. Izzy McKelson bats second. Emily Kunitz in the 3 spot. Morgan Revels bats cleanup. Alexa Jones bats 5th. Cadence Erickson 6th. Deanna Wallace 7th. Annika Kirchhoff bats 8th. And Mallory Wallace bats 9th. Sparta will switch off that DP and pitcher spot throughout the game. The pitch. Cross for a strike between Kirchhoff and Wallace. Wallace got the start the first 2 games for Sparta. This one, Wallace getting the start. Misses for a ball, 1-1. Misses high for a ball. Catches the zone for a strike, 2-2. That one's going to be hit on the ground to second. Pick, toss in time. Nice job there by Okimish to recover on that one. It was a hard hit ground ball right at her. Strike 1. Moline, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1, 0-1. Misses low for a ball, 1-1. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2, 1-2. the pitch. Rolled foul. Stays 1-2. Lean the pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball. 2-2. So we pretty much have all but one game set now the rest of the day. We've got at 2 the pitch. That's going to be popped up over us. Stays 2-2 for Izzy Mickelson. The game after this will be Westby versus Wausau. Then the game after that is the winner's bracket game, the lean the pitch. Fouled back again. Long at bat here. That is going to be Medford and Waupun, and then the winner of this game and the winner of the next game play the nightcap at 6. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. Fouled back again. Pitch 9 of the at-bat coming up. Then tomorrow, 2 or 3 games, depending on how things play out. The morning game at 10 o'clock. That will be the winner of the last game versus the loser of the 4 o'clock game. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Took 10 pitches, but they get the strikeout 2 down, and that will bring Emily Kunitz to the plate. And then the noon game will be the winner of the 10 o'clock game versus the winner of the pitch. Swing and a miss. Winner of the 4 o'clock game today. And then a 2 o'clock game if necessary. If the undefeated team loses that first game, they play another one. The pitch catches the zone for a strike. So in theory, if a team that has a loss, in order to win a state championship tomorrow, they'll need to win 3 straight. That's going to be a tough run. The lean, the pitch. Tipped, foul. Kunitz stays alive. That's a tough ask for even the best softball teams to win 3 straight in a game like this. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. That will end the inning. We go to the top of the second. Okimish, Cowden, Myers due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and we're now celebrating 60 years in business, serving the areas of Marshfield, Medford, Merrill, Abbotsford, Wisconsin Rapids, and Coloma, where we have both new and used vehicles. We look forward to earning your business.
Amaya Okimish will lead things off. Wind picking up a little bit. Blowing in the pitch. Wanted a little bit, but that's going to drop low, laid off. 1-0. The pitch. High for a ball. 2-0. The lean, the pitch. High for a ball. 3-0. The lean, the pitch. Popped. Foul. That's just going to get out of play. 3-1. As we see the Schneider clan from Marathon, Maeve playing for Marathon. She and her Marathon Red Raider teammates are through to the 2 o'clock game, as that one's going to be popped up on the infield. Catch is made. First out of the inning. So yeah, you look at it's Arcadia Wittenberg playing now. Boyceville Marathon will play at 2 o'clock, and Augusta Fall Creek, as that one catches the zone for a strike. Augusta Fall Creek will play that 4 o'clock game. That's going to be a fun one. We'll be keeping an eye on that. Two towns that are only a few miles apart. The pitch in the dirt. 1-1. Both these teams trying to stave off elimination. The lean, the pitch. In the zone for a strike, 1-2. Shauno has this thing. They pull up to bunt, and then instead of pulling the top hand down, the pitch, that's going to be rolled on the ground to third. Pick there, throw to first is in time. 2 away. Interesting. Most batters will, they'll square, then they'll pull that top hand back down and swing. Shauno pulls that bottom hand up, and they kind of hack at the ball. They have about 4 or 5 batters in the lineup that will do that. The pitch misses the outside corner for a ball. 1-0. The lean, the pitch. In the zone for a strike, 1-1. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be hit hard and hooking foul. It's so hard now because there's so many. Every bat has a little bit different sound. You can't really tell. Some bats are just loud. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Right field. Barely has to take a step. The catch is made, and that'll end the inning. We'll talk more about my complaints about bat sounds coming up here. We go to the bottom of the second. It'll be Revels, Jones, Erickson due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Clitter Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clitter Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clitter Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clitter Insurance.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and we're now celebrating 60 years in business, serving the areas of Marshfield, Medford, Merrill, Abbotsford, Wisconsin Rapids, and Coloma, where we have both new and used vehicles. We look forward to earning your business.
Morgan Revels will lead things off here in the bottom of the second. Going back to that bat, with all the different types of bats now, sometimes, the line, the pitch, swing and a miss, up high, strike one. You'll get a sound that sounds like the ball's going to go far because that type of bat just makes that noise and it rolls. And then the next batter, you can barely hear the bat and the ball is gone. It's a weird thing. Pitch. Fouled off her foot. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be hit on a line. That's going to get down a base hit. First hit of the game for Sparta. And that will bring Alexa Jones to the plate. As we got an early start in this one. More than happy to get a little bit ahead of schedule. The pitch. Bunt. Rolls foul. Strike one. Jones tucks that one sleeve in. Did she cut it off? Looks like she might have even cut it off. The pitch. Lays the bunt down, foul again. Nope, it's there. She just tucks it in. We'll see when Kirchhoff comes up. She likes to eat her jersey while she's batting. The lead. The pitch. Low for a ball. Gets away. Revels will make a big turn at second, but she will stay there on the pass ball. One and two is the count. The pitch. Little check swing comes right up into our neighborhood.
You guys all fell to the ground. They ain't even moved.
Their third base coach for Sparta is having some fun with his fans. The lean. The pitch. That's going to be foul. Pitch 6 of the at-bat coming up here. These Sparta batters have worked some long counts. The lean. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike three, first out of the inning. Myers went back up high, and that'll bring Cadence Erickson to the plate. Sparta getting a 12-0, Shauno getting a 12-0 win over Westby Coon Valley. The lean, the pitch, up high for a ball, and then falling to Medford 7-3. Shauno scoring 3 off the reliever in the bottom of the 7th. The lean, the pitch, fouled back against Medford. And then, so that got them here. Sparta lost 7-0 to Waupun. And then, as we mentioned earlier, that 20-1 win over Merrill to get here. The pitch, fouled back. 1-2. The lean, the pitch, low for a ball, throw to third is not in time. Revels takes third. 2-2. The lean, the pitch, that's going to be rolled on the ground. It's going to be stopped. The flip is in time. Scores the run. We are tied 1-1. As Deanna Wallace will come to the plate. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1. The lean, the pitch. Low for a ball, 1-1. The pitch. High. 2-1. Hear the scream from, that one's going to be hit in the air, foul. I don't think whoever's in the dugout over here did not expecting that ball to land on their dugout, because I heard some screams from the other field. The pitch. Rolled on the ground. A little bit of bobble there by Myers. Throw to first is still in time. That'll end the inning. But Sparta gets a run back. They tie it up as one as we go to the top of the third. Height pass, Watchtel, Stuber, 891 due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
Cliner Insurance of Northern Wisconsin is your qualified, experienced team for custom insurance packages for your vehicle, your home, and your family. At Cliner Insurance, protecting your family is our top priority.
Cliner Insurance.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and we're now celebrating 60 years in business, serving the areas of Marshfield, Medford, Merrill, Abbotsford, Wisconsin Rapids, and Coloma, where we have both new and used vehicles. We look forward to earning your business.
Is that, how is it said? Hit piss? Where's the hit pass? Let me say that because otherwise I'm going to stop. Jalen hit pass to come to the plate. 891 due up here for Shauno. 1-1 ball game here as we go to the third. The pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. Right back to Wallace. Throw to first is in time, one away. One pitch, one out. That one right back off of Wallace to pick the throw. Not in time. That's going to be a base hit. Ella Stuber comes to the plate. She's got the, up until that last one, the only base hit for Shauno. That double advanced to third on a pass ball, then scored on the sac fly. The pitch misses a little bit low for a ball, 1-0. So looking in, the lean, the pitch stays up high for a ball, 2-0. The pitch, swing and a miss. 2-1. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be hit on a line. Ricochets off the glove, and everyone will be safe. Oh. That one misses the inside corner for a ball. That was an error on the last play on Alexa Jones. A tough luck error, but that's a play she should have made. That one hung in the glove for a while. Just could not quite hold on to it. That one's going to be hit on the ground. That's going to go through. That's for sure an error. Watchtel's going to turn. She's going to head for home. The throw that nobody covering second. Everybody's going to be safe. So that will be an error. Back-to-back errors pushes a run across. Shauno now 2-1. And Ayana Okimish will come to the plate. Flew out her first time up. She's 0 for 1. The lean, the pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball. 1-0. The pitch. And they're going to give her so the Sparta coach arguing and not going to get what he trying to claim she leaned into it. So bases are loaded. Low in the dirt. Well, stopped back there by Erickson. 1-0. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be hit on a line. That's going to get down a base hit. 1 run across. They will send Krieger. The throw comes in. They will put the brakes on Okimish at third. That is a 2 RBI single. And that will bring Amaya Okimish to the plate. Still only 1 out in the inning. She flew out her first time up. She's 0 for 1. 3 runs across here in the third. The pitch. Pitch goes down. They cut it off. They got to play it third. They do not. They throw it away. Okimish is going to stay put. So Otto will steal second. Pitch was a ball. 1-0. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. Bobbled it short. The pick, the throw is in time. The throw home is late. So another run comes across. 2 outs. The pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. That's going to get through a base hit. Another run will come home. Big turn. As Cadence Myers will come to the plate now. Pitch is high for a ball. 1-0. Throw back to first is not in time. The pitch, high and off the outside for a ball, 2-0. The pitch, low and off the inside for a ball, 3-0. The pitch. Drops that one in for a strike, 3-1. Low for a ball. 2 on, 2 outs for Jalen Hitpas. Jaylee Hitpas. She is the 10th batter to come to the plate. Shauno's batted around here in the third. That one's going to be hit on the line. That's going to get through a base hit. They will send out, and the throw home is sailed high. The run comes home. Both runners will advance. That is a single that scored the run. Hitpas will go to second on the throw. So second and third, 7-1 for Alexis Wachtel. Single her first time up. She's 1 for 1 first pitch to her. That's going to be hit in the air. This one might be trouble coming in. That's going to drop in for a hit. 1 run across, 2 runs across, into second with the double. Ball squirts away, and the air is going to allow her to go to third. So double, scores the 2 runs. Watchdale goes to third on the error. And Ella Stuber will come to the plate. A double and reach on an error. She is 1 for 2. The pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike. 0-1. 8 across in the inning for Shauno. Trying to get to that 6 o'clock game. Off the inside for a ball. 1-1. The lean, the pitch. In the dirt, popping away. Watchdale will come to the plate. She will score. 10-1. 2-1 the count. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. Stays up high for a ball. 3-1. 9-run third here for Shauno. They've sent, this is batter 12 at the plate in the inning. The lean, the pitch. Catches the top of the zone for a strike, full count. The pitch. Chopped foul off of her leg. And Ella Stuber is going to take a couple practice swings. Home plate ump's going to clean the plate off. Just give her a little extra time. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Down the line, going back, tracking, the catch is made. Soberg gets to that one, and that will end the inning. 9 runs in the inning. Shauno sends 12 to the plate. We go to the bottom of the third. Kirchhoff, Wallace, Larkin, 8-9-1 due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland Realty, a proud supporter of local athletics.
One thing that surprised me about the RVA is the want to do school, whereas it was kind of a struggle before.
All of the educators, the staff, the therapists, the specialists, everybody is so knowledgeable. And my favorite thing is that we all work together as a team for the kids. I really feel like we're partners with the RVA. I just love it so much. I know I've said that before, but like I love the RVA.
First pitch was a strike to Annika Kirchhoff, 0-1 from Cadence Myers. Myers, the lean, the pitch. A little high for a ball, 1-1. The lean, the pitch. Fouled back, 1-2. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. Stays up high, 2-2. The lean, the pitch. High for a ball, couldn't get her to chase, full count. Well, helps when that camera's there. The lean, the pitch, fouled back, ricochets off the backstop, and Callie Otto gets to it. Doesn't count for anything other than just the rule of cool. The lean, the pitch. That's fouled back. Stays full. Kirchhoff works a walk. Showing bunt is Wallace, pulls back, takes a ball. The throw down is high. Ball one. The lean, the pitch. Misses low for a ball, 2-0. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-1. The lean, the pitch. Little roller up the line. It's foul. 2-2. Say she offered strike 3. First out of the inning. 50 pitches from Cadence Myers. That'll bring Sophia Larkin to the plate. Ground out her first time up. She's 0 for 1. The pitch. In for a strike. 0-1. High for a ball, 1-1. The lean, the pitch. Cross for a strike. 1-2. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. Chopped, foul. Right at the Sparta dugout. Stays 1-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3, 2 down. That'll bring Izzy Mickelson to the plate. She struck out swinging her first time up. Misses low for a ball, 1-0. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Low for a ball. 2-1. The pitch. Chopper on the ground, fielded at third. Throw to first is in time. and that'll end the inning. Base runner gets the second, but they're left stranded. We go to the top of the fourth. Krieger, Okimish, Otto, 2-3-4, due up for Shauno when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Looking to harness the power of the sun and save on your energy costs? With Marshfield Medical Center Credit Union Solar Loan, you can go solar without the burden of paying interest on the full amount from the start. Here's how it works. Instead of financing everything up front, we disperse loans when requested by your solar installer. If you're waiting on your installer, you won't pay interest during the wait. By taking advantage of this flexible payment option, you could save on unnecessary interest charges. Visit mmccu.com/solar to learn more today.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
We go to the top of the fourth, swing and a miss, strike one by Riley Krieger. Sack fly and an error, she is 0 for 1. 10-1 Shauno. They're looking for a run here in the fifth. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike two. And that is from new pitcher. That is 14, Annika Kirchhoff. So Kirchhoff will come in and try and hold the line here. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike three. First out of the inning. Go look at the line for Wallace. She goes 3, gives up 10 runs, 1 earned. 6 hits, 1 walk, 1 strikeout. The pitch. High for a ball. 1-0. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be hit on the ground, in a line that is caught by Larkin at third. Second out of the inning. And that will bring Callie Otto to the plate. Strikeout and a single. She's 1 for 2. The pitch. Roller. To third. Pick. Throws in the dirt. Gets away. That is going to be a bad throw and an error. Fourth error by Sparta, and Amaya Okimish will come to the plate. Fly out and a ground out. She's 0 for 2. The lean, the pitch. In the zone for a strike, 0-1. Win this game, you play at 6 o'clock tonight. Lose this game, your tournament is over. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Throw back is not in time. Trying to back pick. 0-2. Kirchhoff, the lean. The pitch. Fouled back. Amayo Kimmich just got a piece of it. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. In the dirt for a ball. Oh, the throw is late. So 1-2 now. That is going to be hit in the air. giving chase. That almost comes down in the dugout. That does come down in the dugout. Almost hit Myers. She's no worse for it. The lean, the pitch. Low for a ball. 2-2. Next game is scheduled for 2 o'clock. That is Westby and Wausau. The lean, the pitch. High for a ball. 3-2. Then we will have Medford-Waupun, and then if this score holds, that's going to be popped up. Back of third. This is a tough play. Comes up short of the fence. Stays full. And then if this score holds, it'll be Shauno versus that Westby-Wausau winner. The lean, the pitch. Ball 4. Okimish draws the walk.
Number 7, J.C. Cowan.
3-1 now. Seymour over Medford in the top of the third. Catches his own for a strike, 0-1. That's baseball. Elimination game. The lean, the pitch. High for a ball. 1-1. Stratford staved off elimination this morning. They beat Denmark in single A Legion baseball. The pitch. That's going to be popped up. Going to land foul. 1-2. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be hit right back to Kirchhoff, and that will end the inning. Shauno gets a couple on. They leave him stranded. We head to the bottom of the fourth. Kunitz, Revels, Jones due up for Sparta when we come back right here on Sports and Focus.
I splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no? Well, hey Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
Hey bud, I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Oh, ever eat a brat and drive?
New pitcher. Lily Booballs comes into pitch. Cadence Myers give you the line of her. She goes 3. Gives up 1 run. It was earned. 1 hit, 1 walk, 5 strikeouts. So Emily Kunitz will lead things off. She struck out swinging her first time up. 10-1 Shauno as we go to the bottom of the fourth. As another airplane passes overhead. I guess, the airport here in Merrill is right back here. The lean, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. Lillian, the pitch. Low for a ball. 1-1. Lillian, the pitch. Popped up. Foul and out of play. 1-2. Long look in from Blue Bulls. The lead, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3, first out of the inning. That will bring Morgan Revels to the plate. She singled her first time up. She's 1 for 1. Lean the pitch. Tipped back. 0-1. The pitch. That's hit in the air. Left field, playable. The catch is made. Second out of the inning. And that will bring Alexa Jones to the plate. Strikeout swinging her first time up. She's 0 for 1. Misses the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Lillian, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 1-1. Lillian, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2, 1-2. The pitch. Rolled on the ground. Backhand at second. Throw to first in time. That will end the inning. Nice play there by Amaya Okimish. We go to the top of the 5th. Myers. Hit pause. Pooh Balls due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Cadence Myers will lead things off here. A fly out and a walk. She is 0 for 1. Myers now at first base. Kirchhoff trying to force a 6th. Lean the pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1. The lean, the pitch. High. 1-1. pitch. Low for a ball, 2-1. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-2. Myers digs back in. The lean, the pitch. High. Full count. The lean, the pitch. Paints the outside corner. Strike 3 looking. First out of the inning. One down, and that'll bring Jaylee hit pass. Ground out in a single. She's 1 for 2. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1. The pitch. She go? She did not. 1-1. The lean, the pitch. Popped up. Over towards first. The catch is made. Second baseman comes over to make the catch. 2 down. And that will bring Lily Bubolz to the plate. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1, 0-1. The lean, the pitch. Popped up. Foul over us. 0-2. The pitch. Fouled back. 0-2. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. Just a touch low. 1-2. Or no, he called that a strike. Never mind. Strike 3, and that will end the inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Erickson, Wallace, Kirchhoff due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
At Clitter Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clitter Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clitter Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clitter Insurance.
Cadence Erickson to lead things off. Ground out her first time up. She's 0 for 1. The pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 1-0. From Lily Bubolz, her second inning of work. 10-1 here in the bottom of the 5th. The lean, the pitch. Fouled back. 1-1. Looking in. The lean, the pitch. Rolled on the ground, too short. Pick there, throw to first in time. One away. One down, and that will bring up Deanna Wallace. The pitch. Ball. 1-0. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-1. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be popped up. It's going to be a tough play. That's going to stick in the sand. And Wallace is going to be safe on the infield single. Only the second hit for Sparta in this one, as Annika Kirchhoff, the pitcher, will come to the plate. She walked her first time up. She's 0 for 0. Yeah, that one just stuck in the infield dirt, the pitch. Swing and a miss. You saw Riley Krieger kind of expecting that ball to pop back up, and it just never did. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Throw back to first is not in time. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Second out of the inning. 2 down, and that'll bring Mallory Wallace to the plate. Strikeout swinging. 0-1. The pitch. Off the inside for a ball. 1-0. The lean, the pitch. Off the inside, 2-0. Be top of the order for Shauno in the top of the 6th. The lean, the pitch. High, popping away, and that will allow Wallace to go to second. 3-0 here on, or excuse me, that'll Deanna Wallace. Yeah, there's 2 Wallaces. Mallory Wallace. Plate, the lean, the pitch. Paints the inside corner. 3-1. The lean, the pitch. On the inside corner again. Full count. Looking in. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. That will end the inning. The infield single is left stranded. We go to the top of the 6th. Stuber, Krieger, Okimish due up for Shauno when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Splooshed my phone in the road crate there? Am I covered or no? Well, hey Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
Hey bud, I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Oh, ever eat a brat and drive?
Ella Stuber to lead things off. Changes in the outfield for Shauno. That's going to be bunted foul. Strike one. Not sure exactly who. Abbott's in right field. Avery Abbott. Bunt laid down. It's foul the other way, 0-2. It's like Kunitz went across the field. The lean, the pitch. Fouled back. Stays 0-2. Double, reach on an error and a fly out. The lead, the pitch. That's going to be rocketed through the infield, a base hit. Big turn at first by Stuber. She will stay put there. Leadoff single.
Next up, number 2, Riley Krieger.
Runner goes. The pitch is high. The throw is late. Stuber steals second. One and oh the count on Riley Krieger. Some of the Wausau players starting to arrive. They play Westby at 2 o'clock. Catches the zone for a strike, 1-1. The lean, the pitch. Tipped back into the glove, 1-2. In the dirt, popping away. That will allow Stuber to go to third. 2-2. The lean, the pitch. Popped. Foul and out of play. Good ball put back in play. The lean, the pitch. Hit by pitch, first and third.
Number 5, Ayana Okimish.
So Ayana Okimish, 0 for 2. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Back. Catch is made. They got a chance at double play. The throw back is in time. Double play. Two down, and that'll bring Callie Otto to the plate. Strikeout single and reached on an error. She's 1 for 3. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike one, 0-1. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be hit on the line. That's going to get down a base hit. Stuber comes home and scores. Otto, digging for second. She will be in with a double. 11-1. That'll bring Amaya Okimish to the plate. 0 for 2 with a walk. Lean and the first pitch. Popped up. Third base side settles under it. The catch is made, and that'll end the inning. But Shauno does get the run, 11-1 as we go to the bottom of the sixth. Top of the order for Sparta. When we come back, they need one to force the seventh. See if they can do it when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health. Bringing out the better in all of us.
Clitter Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clitter Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clitter Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clitter Insurance.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and we're now celebrating 60 years in business, serving the areas of Marshfield, Medford, Merrill, Abbotsford, Wisconsin Rapids, and Coloma, where we have both new and used vehicles. We look forward to earning your business.
Bottom of the sixth, 11-1. Larkin Mickelson Abbott due up. I believe it's Abbott. The lean, the pitch. High for a ball, 1-0. Might not be Abbott. Kunitz. That's right, because Kunitz stayed in the game. She just switched sides. But my book didn't do that properly. The pitch. High for a ball, 2-0. The app works great when you put the right information into it. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-1. Sparta needs a run to keep their season alive. The lean, the pitch. On the outside corner, 2-2. Looking in. Bubbles, the lean, the pitch. Fouled back. Larkin stays alive. We've passed 1 o'clock here. Steve Ocknick, Sports on Focus. Game 3 of 6 today. It is Wausau and looking in. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be popped foul and out of play. Wausau and Westby Coon Valley. They'll be playing at 2 o'clock. And then it will be Medford Waupun at 4. And assuming Shauno Sparta doesn't have a 10-run comeback in him, I know the netting's there, but still. That one was spinning right at us. Let's see if we get a good one. We've had a few now. Ryan Costa of Marshfield, the pitch. Goes around, strike 3. First out of the inning. Hit the Sports on Focus broadcast tent with a foul ball at the regional. That one was scary. As Izzy Mickelson will come to the plate. Strikeout and a ground out. She's 0 for 2. Swing and a miss, strike 1. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 0-2. The pitch. Popped up. Back of first. Second is over and makes the catch. That one rattled around in the glove a little bit, but she holds on. 2 down, and Emily Kunitz will bat here, trying to keep the season alive. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike one. She's got a couple strikeouts today. She's 0 for 2. A little bit of cloud cover. Hard to tell with all the smoke in the air from the Canadians. The pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. It's going to be bobbled at third, picked up. Throw to first in time. Shauno advances. They will face the winner of Westby and Wausau. That game coming up in about an hour is scheduled time. We might start a little early again. Go through the stats here real quick, starting with Sparta. Sophia Larkin 0 for 3. Izzy Mickelson 0 for 3. Emily Kunitz 0 for 3. Morgan Revels 1 for 2. She had a single. She scored the only run for Sparta. That run knocked in by Cadence Erickson. And then Deanna Wallace with a single. That was the only other hit. There was one walk. That was Anna Kirchhoff. Pitching, Mallory Wallace goes 3, gives up 10 runs, 1 earned. 6 hits, 1 walk, 1 strikeout. Anna Kirchhoff goes the final 3, gives up 1 run. It was earned, 2 hits, 1 walk, 3 strikeouts. On the other side for Shauno, Ella Stuber, 2 for 4, a single, a double, 3 runs scored. Riley Krieger, 0 for 2 with a run scored and an RBI. She was hit by a pitch. Ayana Okimish, 0 for 3 with a run scored. She was hit by a pitch. Callie Otto, 2 for 4, a single, a double, 3 RBIs and a run scored. Amaya Okimish, 0 for 3 with a walk and a RBI. JC Cowden, 1 for 3, a single, a run scored and an RBI. Cadence Myers, 0 for 2. She walked once, scored a run. Jalen Hitpas, 1 for 3, a single, a run scored and an RBI. Alexis Wachtel, 2 for 2, a single, a double, 2 RBIs, 2 runs scored. Lily Boobles was 0 for 1. Pitching, Cadence Myers goes 3, gives up 1 run. It was earned. 1 hit, 1 walk, 5 strikeouts. Lily Boobles goes the final 3, does not give up a run. 1 hit, no walks, 4 strikeouts. So that will bring us to the end of Game 3 of the day. We will be back with our friends from the Viroqua radio station on the call for Westby and Wausau. That coming up at about 2 o'clock. So we're going to set the headset down for a little bit, go grab a snack, and we will be back with that game coming up here in just a little bit, so stick around.
Now I know where Maddie gets it from. Hey, Michelle, I know where Maddie gets it from. Hey, by the way. If that one gets on here, I'll have to have water to...
same too. Okay, okay, thank you.
Heading to the 8th.
Then they had a error.
Yeah, just got the final out. I figure out how to have to go to London on Monday. Nope, maybe not. Medford County. Yeah. Baseball's and league state tournament for Medford and London. Softball's here.
You just, no, I'll go. It's just, I don't know. He just needs a picture probably.
Oh,
This one.
which one?
Small glass.
Smogoleski. They play. Yeah. She'll pitch, and then is there a? Then there's. Yep. No, there's another pitcher.
Doesn't matter.
Nora Haynes.
Whoever really got the most of.
That will come in. So she's number 6. Yeah, and they neither of them hit. They just swap in the flights. Yeah. Nora hits. She usually starts, but I guess she's starting bottom there. Yeah, they kind of do a lot of swapping between them. The Wausau West coach loves that. The one year they had a girl that threw maybe 45, but everything moved. And then they had a girl that threw mid-60s, straight as an arrow. So they'd run the girl out that threw straight as an arrow. As soon as you caught up to that, boom, like mid-at-bat, somebody hit one hard foul. Nope, time, pitching change, bring the slow girl in. As soon as you set up to that, time, bring the fast girl back in. Yeah, I agree. I've decided a long time ago to quit trying to guess. Oh, also we are on.
Oops. Okay, let me. Okay, I can hardly hear you really low. That's better. All right. You can run the theme again and start us. They weren't quite ready before. Yeah. Here we are back in Merrill, Wisconsin now, and my microphone was way up. I'm not sure how that got turned so far up. But here we are with Kylie Mullidahl is going to be leading off for Westby, batting second. Emma Kerner, she will be at second base. Batting third, Peyton Brigham at third base. Hayden Thureen will be the cleanup hitter, and at first base, Reagan Stensling will be batting fifth. She'll be at short. Ava Cruiser batting sixth. She's going to be the designated player. She'll just bat. Ava Berg will be pitching, batting eighth, McKenna Jothan, and in right field. Batting ninth, Taylor Davidson will be in left field. And at catcher, Natalie Snodgrass. She'll also be the flex player.
So exactly the same lineup for Westby as
Yes.
it was for game one.
Yes, it is. And for the Wausau Patriots, leading off, we have center fielder Mallory Smogoleski.
Yep.
Batting second, catcher, number 4, Addie Heel. Batting third at short, number 26, Carly Klutz. Batting fourth, number 21, and playing first base, Madison Krause. Batting fifth, playing second base, number 24, Taylor Duffner. Excuse me. Batting sixth, we have third baseman, number 17, Sadie Passig.
Piesek, yep.
Okay. Batting seventh, designated player, not sure on her number, Jenna Gravine. Batting eighth, we have right fielder, number 8, McKenna Gale. And batting ninth in left field, number 14, Molly Muchinski. Pitching as the flex player is going to be Adriana Bodner and Nora Hintz for the Wausau Patriots. And can you look at the number for Jenna Gravine?
Sure.
Okay.
Take a look at the book here. Get the official book out.
Right. And Ava Berg will be in the circle for the Westby Chaseburg Coon Valley Stars. She's warming up right here, looking good. She did a nice job last game, had 9 strikeouts.
Number 33 for Gravine. 33.
33?
Yep.
And she only had 1 walk that game. So that's not bad.
No, not bad at all.
Not a bad outing for Ava Berg at the state tournament.
Hopefully it gets her a little confidence and then can roll into this game as well.
Yes, I agree. And is this 24 supposed to go with Sadie? I'm kind of confused about.
24 is Taylor Duffner.
Okay, so these numbers are, do you want to go in and fix these numbers because you wrote them in the wrong spots? So I don't know who goes with what there. Because you just told me that she was 33.
17 is Sadie.
Okay.
Yep.
I see. All right. So you just wrote them one below.
There we go.
Okay. All right, first pitch of the ball game here. Ava Berg on the mound and Mallory Smogoleski in the box. First pitch is a ball. Next pitch on the way. And that is just a bit high, so 2 balls now. Look, a lot of action at that field over there. That is a barn burner over there. Exciting.
Extra innings right now.
Oh, wow.
Tied at 3.
2-0. And scoring to bunt, but pulling it back and a called strike. 2-1 now in the top of the first inning, and Westby Chase-Big Valley's 3rd game at state. Here's the pitch. That one's going to be hit right back at Berg. I think she's injured, hustling over and trying to make the play is Peyton Brigham, but won't get there in time. They're going to take a timeout here for a player injury. Coming out as John Maladal and Morgan Stensling to see how she's doing. She got hit hard. Let's go back to the station for 30 seconds. Back here, it looks like Ava Berg's going to be okay, and she's going to continue. There's a line drive right up the middle, right at her.
Those comebackers are scary, man.
They are scary.
There's a couple of those we've already seen just in the last couple of days that are.
She's going to take a couple practice pitches here, and it's good that they have those masks, because they did not have those when I played.
Don't have much time to react.
No, you don't have any time at all. So Mallory Smogoleski is at first base. And that'll bring up Addie Heil. Addie Heil, the catcher there for DC Everest. Here's the pitch. That one's going to be hit to shortstop there, so flip it over to second, but not in time. Both runners will be safe. So it was kind of a tough choice there. Do I go to second? Do I go to first? I think she was already there at second. You got to go to first on that. But that's a good learning, teachable moment.
And that would be a
fielder's choice.
Fielder's choice on the reach.
Yeah, and you might want to write it here because we write in there, like you're going to fill that in or put the number if she scores. So, yeah. All right, so runner at second. Here's Carly Klutz. Carly Klutz. Strike called here, 1-1 to Carly Klutz. Runners at first and second. No outs in the top of the first here.
Nice loud call from the umpire there.
Yeah, I like that. That's going to be helpful. That's going to be good for us.
Quieter. We had to kind of guess sometimes.
Next pitch, low. One thing I would caution all of these umpires here today is to get the hockey helmet for behind the plate. I've seen 2 umpires get hit coming off the bat on the top of the head and have to go to the emergency room. Throwing to first base there, 1-3. I know some of these guys umping like to say, oh, I don't need that. They're tough and they've been doing it a long time. But I'm an umpire too, and I'm not wearing just a hat on my head. I'm protecting my noggin. Runner at second and runner at third. That ball comes fast off the bat sometimes. 1 out. Here's the pitch. Just a teeny bit low there. 1-0. We're at the mark right now, and do you know what that stands for? Mark?
Merrill something.
You got pretty far there.
I got past the part. I put it in the GPS, and then that was about as far as I went with it.
1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. I'm going to
that's a good question.
See if you know. And that's right down on third base line. Base hit. 1 run will score, 2 runs will score. Runner at first on that nice clean base hit down the third base line. If it hits the bag, it's fair.
It's fair.
But bounce is kind of funny sometimes, so it's hard to get to. Is it Merrill Area Recreation Complex?
Something like that.
That's what I'm going to guess.
Either way, a nice facility here.
Very nice facility. Here's the strike called. And we are at Taylor Duffner, and some more loud cheering coming up from over there. I'm not sure who just got that hit.
Looks like Arcadia.
Oh, they just walked it off?
Yep,
Oh, my gosh.
Three over Wittenberg, Burnham Wood.
Wow. That's exciting. 0-2 here on our field.
The game went back and forth several times. So.
Yeah. All right. Here's the next pitch from Berg. A swung and foul ball. It's 0-2. Arcadia had a nice team this spring. You know, I know it's always different in the summer. You don't know who's going to be coming out. But I think they've got some good young kids on the team. Here's the pitch. That one is fouled out, over and away. 0-2 still. 1 out. Wausau has scored 2 already in the top of the first here. Westby has not yet batted. That one's going to be hit to the second baseman. She'll get her out at first for the second out. So 2 down now. Emma Kerner making that play.
Peisig.
Say it again.
Peisig.
Peisig. Sadie Peisig is up to bat now for Wausau. Sometimes you listen to what they say, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's the third baseman for the Patriots. And they have patriotic uniforms. Strike called. Nice pitch from Berg. 0-1 here. Runner at second base for the Patriots. Pitch is high. 1 ball, 1 strike. And this Wausau Patriots team is made up of at least 2 public high schools and possibly a private one as well.
Again, another team that Westby would not normally see.
No, they wouldn't normally see them. Ball hit to right field. That is foul. I had to look.
A little bit of a challenge here.
Yeah. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Yeah, and this will be so good for Westby during their season, you know, after they've come and played against some of these teams at state. The Cooley Conference won't look so big and scary.
No. And in the Cooley Conference, there are a couple schools.
There's a couple schools.
Double maybe the size of Westby. So,
yep.
Or at least significantly bigger than Westby. Maybe not double, but certainly bigger.
Yep. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Well, West Elm would be double the size, yeah.
To get the long division out.
Did you carry the 2?
I didn't. Good thing you caught that.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. After playing Wausau, and then you play Viroqua, and you're like, that's just Viroqua. That ball's going to be hit to the third baseman. And nice job and a nice stretch there at first base by Hayden Thurine, making that catch from Peyton Briggan. 5-3, and that's the inning. What happened?
All right, we had 1 hit, and we had a fielder's choice, and we had 2 runs score, and a runner left on base. Actually, 2 hits, I should say. So 2 runs, 2 hits, and 1 person left on base.
Okay, and it is 2-0 after the first half of 1. We'll go back to the station for 60 seconds. And Westby's going to have their first at-bat here. The winner of this game will play Shauno at 6 p.m.
That Shauno team was a very impressive win over Sparta.
Yes, a lot of girls on that team who play travel ball. I hear. In baseball, you can't double roster, but they're still allowing it in softball until they get, I think, more teams together, until it becomes more popular. Here is a foul ball. Left-handed pitcher here from Wausau.
Be number 9.
All right. Foul ball. They're getting that ball back in. It's 0-1.
Bodner, number 9.
Okay. What's her first name?
Adriana.
Adriana. She's a southpaw. Strike called, 0-2. We have Kylie Mullidahl up to bat, the lone senior from Westby. There is a ball low and away. Kylie's going to college, but I can't remember where she's going. Strike 3, swinging strike. I'll have to find out from her mom. She's here today.
Yeah.
Her mom is a teacher slash principal at Coon Valley Elementary School. Strike right down the old avenue. 0-1 for Emma Kerner.
Kerner had a solid game last time out.
Yeah, she had a nice game. Strike 2. Adriana's got some speed.
Yeah, she's
she's cooking.
She's cooking already.
She's cooking with Crisco. That one's going to be hit right back to the pitcher and thrown out at first. So 2 outs quickly, 2 up, 2 down in this bottom half of the first inning. Here is Peyton Brigham. Peyton's been busy at third base today. Here's the pitch. High. She's wearing number 8. That's Yogi Berra's number. He had a couple sayings, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
That one's going to be fouled over to the other field there. Oh, that didn't hurt anybody. It went over and hit the other bleachers. Something to be aware of. You might want to wear a helmet when you're sitting over there.
Yeah, or something. Yeah, that's
1-1. That's low. She thought about it and then said, I don't think so. 2-1. 2 outs. West would like to get a runner on. Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes for Peyton Brigham. Yeah, I like Wausau's uniforms.
And this, and another team, like I said, you know, very unique uniforms.
Yeah.
We've had a couple teams like that already. We talked about Kickapoo earlier, and Fenimore's looking really nice. And yeah, these are the red, white, and blue of the Patriots.
They go all out with these Legion softball uniforms.
They do, and it's nice. And of course, now with all the technology we got, they can get pretty much whatever you want.
You can. Fouled off twice here by Peyton Brigham. Still 2-2.
Somebody's gonna get hit over there pretty soon.
I know. They're like, we're moving. We're gonna sit somewhere else. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. That one is hit over into the grassy area, onto the grassy knoll.
That's about where we were earlier broadcasting.
It is. That might have hit us.
Bodner does a nice fastball. She also has a changeup that's really, really tough to pick up, I think.
Yeah, I agree. We don't. That's a balk. There's nobody on base. It's not baseball, so that's not true. But I'd like to say that. That is a ball. It's a full count. I feel like Peyton's been up to bat for about a week now.
Peyton's having a nice AB here, making her throw a lot of pitches.
That one's going to be hit foul over Morgan's head. Coach Stensling. This is what you call a quality at bat.
Yes. Nothing else.
She's going to fight and fight and fight. Anything close she's swinging at, she's going to foul it off if she needs to.
See a lot of pitches.
That is low. So she gets a walk. Look at that.
Nice job,
Peyton Brigham did her job. Now she's a base runner. Bringing up Hayden Thureen. Hayden had a tough game offensively last game. She did well defensively. Let's see if she can turn that around here. 2 outs, bottom of the second. Runner at first and Peyton Brigham. That is low and away. 1 ball, no strikes to Thureen. She's going to dig her way in that box there. That's popped up to short center field, and that's the inning. So still no runs for Westby, though they did get a base runner. What happened there?
Yeah, 1 walk, 1 left arm base.
Okay. It is 2-0. Wausau leading Westby, Chaseburg, Coon Valley. Going back to the station for 60 seconds.
Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Here is Westby, Coon Valley, post 116, out in the field. And up to bat, we have
Jenna Gravine.
Jenna Grudine. That was a foul ball, hit down third baseline.
Gravine, Gale, and Machinsky.
Okay. Say that 3 times fast.
There you go.
0-1 to Gravine. Here's the wind, the pitch, the pop-up, and the catch by Peyton Brigham. 1 out now. Bringing up McKenna Gale. McKenna is a very popular name. I've had a lot of McKennas as students. I've only known one McCormick, and maybe I always will only know one McCormick. 1 out. Here's the pitch. Strike at the letters. McKenna Gale. They're telling Taylor Davidson, left fielder, to come in a couple steps. She was out there in no man's land. Pitch is high. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 out. Berg continues to be consistent. That's a swing and a miss. Looked like that ball dropped a little bit. It wasn't where Gravine thought it was going to be. Or, I'm sorry, Gale thought it was going to be.
And Neva Berg doing a nice job after that comeback, her to come back here and pitch well here in these last little bit.
Yeah, she's tough. She's tough. I saw her big sister's here today. She plays volleyball at Winona State and she pitches at Winona State as well.
Nice.
So she's a 2-sport athlete in college. That's tough to do.
Being a 1-sport athlete in college is tough.
True. It's a
You know,
full-time job.
It's
And then you still got to go to school.
the level of dedication is just incredible.
Yes. And Division II, that's a little bit, even more than like a Division III. I mean, it's all a lot of work.
It is.
But 2 sports at a Division II school, and I'm sure she has a very good GPA. She did in high school, a very good student. Strike 3 called. I thought, because I'm like, that's the same pitch he called before. He waited just a millisecond, so we were all kind of on bated breath. Here is Molly Machinsky. Molly Machinsky. That's a fun name to say. 1-0 to Machinsky. You got to think about how names are going to be sound announced when you give it to your baby. That one's popped up and out. Now batting, number 16, McCormick Ivy. Because you know that someone's going to say Ivy McCormick one of these days.
It could happen.
1 ball, 1 strike. They always say that when we go to the doctor. Is Ivy here? No, but McCormick is. That one is hit into right field and right into the waiting glove of McKenna Jothan. That's the inning. And we had
no runs, no hits, nobody left.
It is still 2-0. Right now we have Wausau leading Westby, Chaseburg, Coon Valley. Back to the station for 60 seconds.
Clitter Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clitter Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clitter Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Glitter Insurance.
For the Stars. Strike called at the knees. 0-1. And you know, like we said, this pitcher's not messing around. She's throwing hard. 0-2, swinging strike there. Can you put the pitcher's names down at the bottom and then just keep track of strikeouts and walks? We don't need to keep track of how many hits against them or whatever. Here's the pitch swing and a strike 3. So going down swinging there is Stensling, bringing up Ava Cruiser. Cruiser is Snake Eyes, 1-1. Here's the pitch. It is low, 1-0. I think she tries to get them to nibble on the low ones before she brings it up. She's got a strategy. That one is going to be hit to the first baseman. She will take it herself. And that is 2 outs. We have the Westby thing, don't we? Aha, right here. Here's Ava Berg, the other Ava, trying to help her own cause here. 2 outs. Swing, foul tip for Cruiser. She had a nice hit in the first game. Into about right center field. 0-1 to Ava Berg. That one's going to be hit foul to right field and out of play. 0-2 now to Berg. And here's the pitch. That is low and away. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Yep, before Ava was the pitcher, it was her sister Jada pitched for Westby.
Mm-hmm.
They had a lot of success going to sectionals with Jada. 0-2. 2 outs. Ava's falling it off. She's on that. She's on the ball. Maybe just a little bit late. Maybe take a step back towards the catcher. Give yourself a little more time. Yeah. That one's going to be hit to second base. Comes off the second baseman's glove. It was hit hard and goes into right field. And I'm going to let you pick that if you want that to be an error or hit.
I'm going to call that a hit.
Okay.
You know what?
What the heck? Here,
I'm
into
more
run.
forgiving in the field than some.
Here's Lauren McDowell. It took a wacky bounce there. Lauren McDowell will be courtesy running for Ava Berg. Here's the pitch. Low. McKenna Jothan at bat. McKenna, like we said, a nice basketball player. That's high. Several of these kids play 2 to 3 sports. They're busy year-round. That was close, but it's 3-0. 3-0 to McKenna Jothan. 2 outs. Runner at first. And that is a strike called the old automatic.
Taken all the way.
Yep. 3-1. That's a swing and a miss. So now it's a full count for Jothan. Jothan is tall and thin. Here's the pitch. And it's outside. She scores a walk for herself. So with nice eyes there. She's down at first. We got runners at first and second for post 116.
Second walk of the day for Bodner.
Oh, and hit by the pitcher is Taylor Davidson.
And as I say that, another base on balls.
It's not a base on balls, it's hit by pitch.
HBP, yep, but still the
Dead
same.
ball. No, it's HP, yeah. Difference is it's dead. When you get walked, it's not dead, so the runners can advance.
Fair point.
Yes. Again, not to be a know-it-all. Taking a little.
That gets it back to the top of the order, though, for Westby. So
It does. And taking a little break here is Wausau. They're going to talk it over. What are we going to do here? There's 2 outs, bases loaded. I think the coach just wants them to know, what are you going to do when you get the ball?
And 2 outs, so one of those things where
Take the easy force wherever you are.
So we'll see if Molodal can keep the inning going here for Westby.
She has her sleeves rolled up, so I think she's ready to go. Showing off those pipes. Pitch is outside, 1-0. 2 outs, bases loaded. And that one's going to be hit to right field. And beautiful play right at the right field line. Right fielder sticks her gloves out and scoops that up. So extra effort play in right field to end that inning.
All right. So we had
no
runs, 1 hit, and 3 stranded.
Okay. After 2 innings, after 2.5, it is 2-0, and Westby is still down, so that means who's on top?
Wausau.
Back to you, Paul, for 60 seconds.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health. Bringing out the better in all of us.
Here we are back in Merrill, Wisconsin, and I'm giving the mic over to Matt Mesra.
All right. Top of the 3rd here, 2-0 Wausau over Westby. Ava Berg on to pitch here to Smogolewski. And the pitch is a ball, 1-0. Berg, pitch. So far, the only pitcher used here for Westby today, and that one's inside, 2-0. Wausau scored 2 runs right away, and Berger's kind of settled in here after that. Rating the pitch. That one's high, 3-0. Berg sets, and the 3-0. Strike on the outside corner. 3-1 now. And here it is. Strike 2. She's worked it back to full now, 3-2.
There you go.
Much like the last game, these innings have been going fairly quickly here for Westby in the pitch. Swinging a ground ball to short, picked up nicely, throw it across in time.
Nice job.
And there's 1 away.
Reagan's had a nice defensive game today, this game and last game.
And that'll bring up Addie Heel, the catcher for Wausau.
Can you read my rating okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Got a little dust in my eye on that last play.
We're so close to the field, you're getting dust in your eye.
I'm getting dust in my eye. Either that or maybe it's the smoke. I don't know.
Maybe it's the fires in Canada.
It could be. 2-0 here, Wausau. And the pitch. That's high. Ava Berg sets and fires. That one's high. 2-0. Wausau doing a nice job of not swinging at things outside of the zone so far today. 2-0 pitch, here it is. That one's ticked foul. Didn't really mean to that time, but now 2-1.
You know, somehow state baseball got away with not having an 8 a.m. game.
How did that work out?
They never have an 8 a.m. game. Somebody says, I'm not doing it.
And the next pitch is a swing and a miss, and we're even at 2-2. With one person out here in top of the third. Berg sets, and the pitch. Swinging a foul at the plate.
Viroqua and Westby boys baseball are still going right now in their own state tournament in Westby. They will both play today. Westby will, of course, play the 7:30 game because they like, as the host team, they like to play late to have people come.
Pitch, swing, and fouled up along the first baseline and out of play. Still 2-2.
Baseball has arranged it so that you can do that if you're hosting. You can choose to play
That's
the
some
late
very
game.
close games from what I understand.
Yeah.
2-2, here it is, swing and a foul tip. Nope, swing and a miss, and the catcher could not throw that thing down to first in time, so there will be a base runner for Wausau. So a strikeout, but yet the runner is able to reach on a pitch that was pretty high to catch there. All right, one person on, one out, and that'll bring up Carly Klutz. And the pitch. High, ball one. One and all the count. The pitch. Swinging a ground ball back to the pitcher. She throws to first. Ava Berg, nice throw there. 2 outs.
Westby baseball is currently in their 13th state appearance, and Viroqua baseball in their 26th state appearance.
Incredible.
Yeah.
2 outs here in the top of the third. And that'll bring up Madison Krause. And the pitch from Berg, strike right down the middle. Runner on second. Berg wanting to get the batter here. Fires, swinging a pop-up, foul up along the first baseline.
She got it.
She caught it. And the inning is over. All right, what do we have for that inning there, Steph?
Well, some solid defense here for Westby, and there are going to be no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 runner left on base.
All right, it's 2-0 Wausau over Westby. Back to the station for 60 seconds.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC. How do you know if you need new tires? Well, if you don't have one of these, let me show you a simple trick. Reach into your pocket, grab out a penny, and let's measure it up. If you can see the top of Abraham Lincoln's head, maybe it's time for new tires. Stop on into Wheeler Chevrolet and we'll get you covered.
Wausau over Westby. Kerner up to bat. Emma Kerner for Westby to lead things off here in the bottom of the third.
All right. Emma Kerner grounded out to first, or to the pitcher last time.
First pitch, swinging a pop-up. First base side. And caught.
Yep.
One away. And that'll bring up
That was
Peyton
kind
Brigham.
of a replay of what just happened.
Yeah. Peyton Brigham in there now. Bodner's pitch, swinging a drive. Oh, right past the third base glove. Nice job there by Peyton Brigham. That was a shot.
I'm going to give that a hit.
That would have been a pretty good pick had the third baseman got that cleanly. Give Peyton Brigham a nice little bit of credit there for hitting that thing right on the nails. And then Hayden is in there, strike one called.
And do you remember her last name? It rhymes with Doreen.
Tureen.
Thureen. Yeah.
Tureen, yes, and the pitch. Strike two.
Her dad was a senior when I was a sophomore, I think, at Viroqua.
Okay. And the pitch off the plate outside to
Chad
Thureen.
Thureen.
Hayden Thureen. And the pitch. Swinging a foul. Still 1-2. One out, one on here for Westby, down 2-0. Here's the pitch from Bodner. That one is high and getting away from the catcher. That'll advance the runner. 2-2 now the count. Here comes Bodner. Strike three called, and there are now two away. And that'll bring up.
No me gusta.
That'll bring up Reagan Stensling. And the pitch, that one's over Stensling's head and back to the screen. The runner will advance to third. So now Westby having a chance here maybe to drive in a run and cut this lead in half. Stensling can put one in play here, get on base. The pitch. Swinging a foul. Woo! It's a laser beam right below us.
I like the red stripe on the pants of Wausau.
Yeah.
Decorative
Nice little touch.
yeah.
The pitch. Swinging a little grounder foul up along the first base line. Just foul. Runner on third, two outs for Reagan Stensling. Bodner sets, and the pitch. Swinging a ground ball to second. Picked up nicely, throw to first, and the inning comes to an end. All right, Steph, what do we have in that half inning?
We have no runs on one hit, no errors, and one runner left on base.
All right, 2-0 is our score. Wausau over Westby, back in 60 seconds. Westby. Taylor Duffner will be up now for the Wausau Patriots. A collection of a couple different schools up in the Wausau area. Of course, right next door to us, up here in Merrill, not very far to travel. Ava Berg in the circle for Westby in the pitch. That one's just a little bit high. 1 ball, no strikes. Quite a smattering of teams from all around the state here today. Last couple days, actually. The pitch. Swinging a fly ball to left field. Couple steps over, and nice catch made out there by the left fielder.
Taylor Davidson.
Taylor Davidson. She didn't really have to move very far.
No.
Positioned perfectly. Sadie Pressick now up for the Wausau Patriots. Ava Berg sets, and the pitch. It's a little bit high, ball 1. So far today, Ava Berg has pitched quite well in the first game and in this game today.
Yep.
The pitch. A little bit inside. 2-0. The 2-0 pitch. Here it is. That's high. 3-0. Winner plays later tonight. 6 o'clock, I think.
6 p.m.
Winner plays at 6 o'clock tonight. In this double elimination tournament, the 3-0, that's high, ball 4. So a walk with 1 on, or excuse me, 1 out. And that'll bring up Jenna Gravine. And the wind is starting to blow again up here.
So you just need this one, and where's the other one you need? You got the other one you need?
Swinging a little swinging bunt, and that one is successful. Gravine makes it to
Here, you
first
hold on to
base.
this. I'm going to put the rest of these
On
away.
a swinging bunt. So now 2 on. Still only 1 out. Tough break there for Westby. And we've been in between no wind and a little bit of breeze, and catches us off guard every time. The pitch. Swinging a ground ball to short, base hit. They're going to hold the runner at third, and the bases are going to be loaded. The ball now drops, but no advance from the runners from Wausau. So the bases now are loaded with only 1 out. This will bring up Molly Mushinsky.
She flew out to right field last time up.
All right, Ava Berg trying to keep the score where it is right now. The pitch. Just misses.
Ooh,
Ball 1.
Where'd that one miss?
I don't know.
Send me the fax. Do they still have faxes? Are fax machines still a thing?
The pitch.
Facsimile?
Swinging a foul. Not a play. They may send you a telegram.
Ooh.
We'll tap that thing out, Morse code. 1-1 the count. With 1 out here in the top of the 4th. Wausau threatening the pitch. Swing and a miss. Big pitch there by Berg.
My daughter failed the test of how to use a rotary telephone this summer.
Okay. There's still some of those out there yet. Good deal. 1-2 now. Berg can help her cause here with the strikeout. The pitch. That one's a little bit high. 2-2. Bases loaded here for Wausau, leading 2-0 over Westby.
Infield's end. Plays going to be at home.
The pitch, swing and a miss. Big strikeout there by Berg.
Now
That'd be her second strikeout of the game.
Back up. Yes, it is.
So now, a play pretty much anywhere at this point keeps it a 2-0 game. And that'll bring up Smogoleski. Mallory Smogoleski. The pitch. Strike right down Wisconsin Avenue.
Highway 14, maybe.
There you go. Or in Prairie du Chien, Blackhawk Avenue.
Highway 27 in Seneca.
The pitch. Swinging a little fly ball out the center. Under it and caught. And there you go. Ava Berg wiggles out of trouble here in the 4th inning.
We had no runs, and we had 2 hits, and no errors, and we had 3 left on base.
All right, it's still 2-0. Wausau back to the station for 60 seconds.
Our experience in the RVA has been wonderful. The teachers are extremely supportive, and Simon really seems to enjoy it and is making friends, and he's more socially active now than he was in a traditional school.
Something I want other kids to know is that even though it seems like you're not going to make friends, you actually are. I like how the RVA provides an environment that more suited to my needs.
Do you know that nearly 3/4 of teens feel uncertain about their personal finances, yet a whopping 73% have expressed a strong desire to learn more? At MMCCU, we're thrilled to announce our new partnership with Greenlight, a financial tool designed for kids and teens. Give your kids the confidence they need for a secure financial future. Enroll them in the Greenlight platform for free today. Enjoy features like parental controls, engaging educational tools, and a safe space for learning about saving, spending, and earning money. Empower your child with financial wisdom. Sign up for a free Greenlight account today.
2-0 is our score. Wausau and Westby. Wausau with the lead. The pitch from Bodner, swinging a foul away.
Cruiser hit it to the first baseman last time up, who applied the tag.
Wausau jumped out to a 2-0 lead early, and it's been goose eggs ever since. The pitch, a little bit outside. Ball 2, strike 1. Ava Berg, last inning, really wiggled out of some big-time trouble.
Yes, she did.
Kept this a 2-0 game. That one's outside. 3-1 now. So hopefully Westby can come back here and get at least a tally and cut this lead down a little bit. The pitch. That one's ticked off the bat, foul and on a play. Adriana Bodner, she has been a very solid pitcher for Wausau. Throws hard and has a pretty nice changeup as well. The pitch. There's a strike 3 called, and there's one away, and there's that hard low pitch that we talked about earlier. One away.
4 strikeouts so far.
Her 4th strikeout. So 1 an inning so far. And that'll bring up Ava Berg for a chance to help her own cause here on the pitch. It's a little bit outside. Berg stands in there. And the pitch. That one's high. 2-0. Winner plays at 6 o'clock tonight. And the pitch. There's a strike on the outside corner. 2-1 now. Wausau, a very solid team. And the pitch. That one's offside, and it's 3-1. Three and 1 the count now to Berg, the pitch. There's ball 4. So there you go. A little chance here with a base runner to do a little damage here, potentially. And that'll bring up.
I think coming out to run is Lauren McDowell again.
Lauren McDowell's going to run.
She's Speedy Gonzalez.
And we're going to have number 12 come into the game. This is going to be
Tatum Tigey.
Tatum Tigey again and she will be in there for Jothan.
Somebody who wrote this didn't leave me any room for subs. I'm not going to say.
It's amazing how that worked.
I think you might need glasses.
I probably do. The pitch.
You're getting to be that age.
Strike on the outside corner. Well, it's one of those things where I've already got like 2 appointments before school starts, and there's only so many days left. Pitch, swing and a miss. 0-2 the count on Tigey. I just had a birthday not too long ago. The pitch outside. 1-2 the count now.
We're not gonna compare ages here, okay?
Not today.
Not
on
on
the
my
1-2. Swinging a drive by Tiggy. Right at the right fielder for
she
the
got
out.
a good piece of that though, didn't she?
She did make a good contact on that one. And so now they're 2 away. Still with the runner at first base.
I'm gonna say that was line to 9.
And that's Taylor Davidson now.
On my 51st birthday, I don't want you to be talking about how old you are.
This is a little flare out to center field, and it's going to drop for a hit. So a 2-out hit now, and there's 2 on now for Westby. And back to the top of the order, Kylie Mullidahl. She represents the lead run at the plate. Here in the bottom of the 4th, the pitch. That's inside and getting away from the catcher, and both runners will advance. So that's about the second or maybe third time that that's happened in this game so far. So Westby has been able to take advantage. Runners now in scoring position. The pitch. That's a little bit outside. 2-0 the count now to Mullidahl. Maybe she can find some green grass here and get this game tied again. The pitch. Swinging a foul to the right field side, not a play.
Green grass grows all around, the green grass grows all around.
Once again, just a really nice day today. Couldn't ask for better weather up here for this state tournament. The pitch. Swinging a foul over top of us.
I saw the shadow go by.
Yes.
Is it that or a bird?
We've got that nice screen in front of us, so it shouldn't.
Yes.
We shouldn't take massive drastic action here.
I'm sure glad it's there.
2-2 pitch, here it is. That's a little bit high on a check swing. 3-2. Tough pitch there by Bodner. And the pitch. That one's high. And now the bases are loaded.
Now, with the bases loaded, we need to score a run.
Emma Kerner has the opportunity now with the bat in her hand. Nowhere to go with her. Tying run out at second base for Westby. It looks like maybe Wausau is going to have a little conversation.
You don't want to load the bases twice and not score a run. That's what somebody told me. That's the word on the street.
That's the word on the street. You get somebody to third base, you want to score them.
Yeah.
At least get that one. So pitcher and catcher here, making sure they're on the same page.
I'm going to kill this bug.
The catcher, Addie Heel, and Bodner getting that conversation. Adriana Bonner making sure that they are on the same page and they're ready to go. The pitch. That's outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Kerner with the opportunity here to put Westby on the board for the first time today. And the pitch. Swinging a foul at the plate. Rolls down the third baseline.
Kerner has a nice swing.
1-1 the count. The pitch. Swinging a drive out in the center field. Long run, and it gets past the center fielder. Going around first, heading to second is Kerner. She slides in.
2-run score.
2-run score. And there's second and third. And we are now tied 2-2. Big time hit by Emma Kerner.
Ava Berg and Taylor Davidson score on that, and Kylie Mullidahl is now at third.
Peyton Brigham has a chance to add more to the damage. And the pitch. Swinging a foul over to the next field off the other dugout. Brigham today, how's she doing?
Brigham walked and has a single. She's 1 for 1.
All right. Has a chance to drive in a couple more. The pitch, that one's in the dirt. 1-1. Must be fighting back here in the 4th inning. And the pitch. Swinging a bouncer. Second baseman picks it up. Quick throw to first. In time but Westby ties the game back here in the bottom of the fourth.
Some excitement this inning for the Stars. They score 2 runs on 2 hits. There are no errors, and there are 2 runners left on base.
All right, Westby and Wausau tied at 2. Back to the station for 60 seconds.
I splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no? Well, hey Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
Hey bud, I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Oh, ever eat a brat and drive?
They said Heil, so I don't know.
Eddie Heil.
All right,
Hitler. No.
back here in Merrill. Eddie Heel in there now for Wausau. 1-0, the pitch from Berg, swinging a foul back to the screen, and it's 1-1. Westby, big time, bottom half of the fourth to tie this game back up.
Heilemans. Yeah.
1-1 the count on Heil. And the pitch. Swinging a bouncer to short. Ooh, off the knee of the shortstop.
It's going to be an E6.
Stensling. And that'll be an error. And there'll be one on here to start the inning for Wausau.
Whoops.
All right, Carly Klutz up now.
Dun, 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 dun.
Ava Berg, the pitch. That one's over her head. Ball one. Wausau, American Legion Post 10, it looks like, on the back of their uniforms. Pitch from Berg. Strike right down the middle.
I asked Thor Thorson about the naming of the posts, and I said, did they go in order? And he said, no, it was kind of random. I was like, okay.
1-1 the count here. Ava Berg, the pitch. Swinging a foul away. And it's 1-2 now. I'm assuming it probably has to be in somewhat chronological order, though, right?
He said it wasn't, but
okay.
Maybe he was fooling me. I don't know.
1-2 the count, the pitch. Swing and a miss, and Berg gets another strikeout. That would be strikeout number 3.
Yes.
Ava's really settled in here since that comebacker in the first inning. Madison Krause up there now for the Wausau Patriots. Runner on first, 1 out. And the pitch. Strike right down Wisconsin Street. Oh, and 1 the count. Cruz today, 1 hit. The pitch. Swinging a little fly ball up the center. Over everybody's head into the wall.
She picked that out of the basement. That was a low pitch.
Runner coming around third and scoring. And a stand-up double for Cruz. And, yeah, she golfed that thing.
She did.
That was a nice hit. It looked like at first maybe it wasn't going to carry quite as far, but then it just kept going and going and made it all the way to the fence.
What do you mean it's too high? It's gone now.
All right. Taylor Duffner now in there. And the pitch. Strike. 0-1 the count. So the first run for Wausau since the first inning.
Some people out there probably don't get our movie references.
3-2 is our new score. Wausau takes the lead again on the pitch. That one misses. 1-1. Runner on second here. Berg trying to keep this game a one-run game. And the pitch. Strike 2. Not early, but getting a little bit late now. Fifth inning. 3-2 is our score. Berg deals, swinging a fly ball, foul, and out of play. Seems like a lot of foul balls in this game.
Yeah.
1-2 the count. And Berg, a little bit low and outside. 2-2 now.
I wonder how many 2-2 counts there generally are in a ball game.
Good question. There's been quite a few in this one, I think. 2-2 pitch, here it is. Swing and a miss.
And held on to it there, Natalie Snodgrass.
Nice job by Natalie Snodgrass. We talked about her a couple times already so far in this tournament. The freshman back there catching today. 2 away now, and this would be strikeout, what, number 4 for Ava Berg?
4 strikeouts.
And the next pitch is golfed out to center field and over the head of the center fielder. He's going to get to the fence. Another run is going to score. And just like that, Sadie Pressing just switched spots, I should say, with Madison Krause there on that one, and another double. So with 2 outs, there's a runner at second. In a 2-run game now, 4-2.
Wausau's doing a nice job hitting that low pitch.
And it looks like we're going to have maybe a courtesy runner here.
He's like, you're good to go.
Yeah, courtesy runner here. This is going to be number 16. And that would be Kaylin Majewski.
Okay.
In for Pisig.
Used to be our Ernie Majeski that was the superintendent at Ithaca.
Yes.
Maybe it's a relative.
An Ithaca legend.
An Ithaca legend. That's what my Uncle Barry would say.
All right, Ava Berg ready to pitch, and here she is. That's a little bit high, and it's ball 1. So far in this game, Wausau scored 2 in the first and now 2 in this 5th inning. And the pitch in the dirt, 2-0. Westby tied the game in the bottom of the last inning. Now it's back to a 4-2 game. Berg sets and fires, swinging a foul. Caught by the third baseman.
And she had to jump over third base to get that.
The inning is over. All right, Steph. What do we end up with there?
Okay, so let's see here. Third out to the third baseman. So 2 runs score on actually only 2 hits and 1 error and 1 run left on base.
All right, it's 4-2 Wausau over Westby when we come back in 60 seconds.
With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland Realty, a proud supporter of local athletics.
Do you know that nearly 3/4 of teens feel uncertain about their personal finances, yet a whopping 73% have expressed a strong desire to learn more? At MMCCU, we're thrilled to announce our new partnership with Greenland.
4-2 Wausau over Westby. Westby tied it up last inning, and then Wausau on the top of this inning took 2 more runs, and the pitch is a little bit high to Thureen. 1 ball, no strikes. Westby hanging tough here with this Wausau group. A very solid team from Wausau. The pitch is a drive out to left field. Back is the left fielder underneath it, and there's 1 away. Take a couple steps back on that, otherwise she was in perfect position to catch that one for Wausau. Reagan Stensling up now. Reagan stands in there, and the pitch. That one's just a little bit high, I think. 1 ball, no strikes. The 1-0, swing and a miss. One and one the count with 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th. Swinging a bouncer to second. Picked up nicely by the player from Wausau, and the inning, there's 2 away now in the inning.
Taylor Duffner.
Duffner made a nice play on that one.
She did.
And that'll bring up number 11, Ava Cruiser. The designated player, and the pitch, and the dirt, ball 1. This Wausau team can hit the ball, and they've got the defense to match it. That one's inside.
Ava struck out looking last time.
2-0 the count now to Ava. The pitch, strike 1. Taking all the way on that one.
She's 0 for 2 on the day.
Cruiser, the 2-1, just off the plate outside. Adriana Bodner still pitching for Wausau. That one's high and inside.
That's 4.
Ball 4. So there's a runner on now with 2 outs, and that'll bring up Ava Berg, who can help her own cause again.
Ava Berg walked last time. First time up, she had a single. She's 1 for 1.
Pitch from Bodner, strike, right at the belt, and it's 0-1. Next offering, swinging a ground ball, picked up by the pitcher, throws to first in time, and that ends the inning. All right.
Okay, so no runs, and no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base.
All right. We've played 5 here in Merrill, and it's 4-2 Wausau over Westby. Back in 60 seconds.
Our experience in the RVA has been wonderful. The teachers are extremely supportive, and Simon really seems to enjoy it and is making friends, and he's more socially active now than he was in a traditional school.
Something I want other kids to know is that even though it seems like you're not going to make friends, you actually are. I like how the RVA provides an environment that more suited to my needs.
Winter Insurance of Northern Wisconsin is your qualified, experienced team for custom insurance packages for your vehicle, your home, and your family. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your family is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Westby, top of the 6th inning now.
McKenna Gale.
McKenna Gale will stand in there for Wausau, the Wausau Patriots. Ava Berg still in the circle for Westby. And the pitch, a little bit low and away, and it's ball one. Westby beat DC Everest to get to this game. Winner will play at 6 o'clock tonight. And the pitch in the dirt, 2-0. Wausau, 2 runs in the first, 2 runs in the fifth with a 4-2 lead. The pitch, strike at the belt, 2-1 now. Little breeze coming out now. Flag is flying from left to right, swinging a bouncing ball up the middle, base hit. And so Wausau will have another base runner here to start the 5th inning. Or excuse me, 6th inning. Molly Mushinsky will be up now. How did Molly do so far today?
Molly Mushinsky flew out to right field and struck out swinging.
All right.
0 for 2.
Pitch to Molly. She shows bunt and pulls it back for ball one. Infielders looking for bunt here for Westby. And the pitch. Bunted. Right back to Ava Berg. She throws to first and gets the out there. The runner is now going to third, and she is just in there.
They knew what they were doing with that play.
Wausau was very aggressive on that last play, and the slide from Gale was just underneath the tag, and now there's a runner at third with 1 out.
Westby has to make sure someone's covering third on that. Another teachable moment.
Yes. Mallory Smogolinski up there now. Some instructions being called out here to the Westby dugout. The pitch, just off the plate. 1-0. Smogolinski today, 1 hit and 3 at-bats. The pitch, so we get a pop-up. Foul territory. Big out there to get for Ava Berg. 2 away now here in the 6th inning. And Addie Heil will come in now for Wausau. Runner at third, 2 outs, 4-2 Wausau over Westby. The pitch in the dirt, blocked nicely back there by Snodgrass. That one could have gotten away.
You can hear Coach Stensling coaching down there.
1-0. Berg looks at her wristband. Comes set. The pitch. Swing and a drive in the left. Couple steps in and makes the play, and there is the inning. All right, Steph, what do we end up with that?
It's nice to get out of that inning with no runs scoring. There was 1 hit, no errors, and 1 left on base.
All right, back to the stations for 60 seconds. 4-2 Wausau over Westby.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC. How do you know if you need new tires? Well, if you don't have one of these, let me show you a simple trick. Reach into your pocket, grab out a penny, and let's measure it up. If you can see the top of Abraham Lincoln's head, maybe it's time for new tires. Stop on into Wheeler Chevrolet and we'll get you covered.
Looking to harness the power of the sun and save on your energy costs? With Marshfield Medical Center Credit Union Solar Loan, you can go solar without the burden of paying interest on the full amount from the start. Here's how it works. Instead of financing everything up front, we disperse loans when requested by your solar installer. If you're waiting on your installer, you won't pay interest during the wait. By taking advantage of this flexible payment option, you could save on unnecessary interest charges. Visit mmccu.com/solar to learn more today.
Still pitching is Bodner for Wausau.
Tatum Tigey.
Tatum Tigey.
TT.
The pitch, swing, and a little bloop foul along the first baseline.
T squared.
Tigey has subbed in each game so far in the state tournament.
Her family has a cute dog here today. I think it's a beagle.
And the pitch, just a little bit outside. 1-1 the count.
Just a bit outside. Tried the corner and missed.
1-1 the pitch. Swinging it right off the pitcher, rolls to the first baseman, and there's one away.
And that was hit hard as well.
Yeah, and then we're going to see now if Bonner's okay. It seems like she's okay. Giving some high fives to her teammates. The coach for Wausau, not out yet. Standing in the on-deck circle, making sure that Adriana is okay.
On the knee, maybe?
Took that one, yeah, maybe off the thigh, maybe.
Yeah.
And
I mean, it was a good bounce for Wausau.
yeah, right to the
I'm
first
sure
baseman.
It didn't feel good.
And probably not the way you want to get that play to be made.
No,
But it looks like
she's laughing. Laughing through
she's
tears.
laughing through some tears, yeah. Coach now is coming out to talk to the umpire. We'll see what Wausau decides to do here. It looks like we're going to stay with Adriana Bodner in there as the pitcher.
She was a sophomore this year, Adriana, in school.
Like I said, that's a dangerous job up there pitching here because you get a lot of comebackers, and we've seen it in pretty much every game that we've called so far in this tournament. Somebody getting hit with the ball.
Props for Tatum Tigey to jump in 2 times in bat and hit the ball hard both times.
Yes. And we talked about this too, you know, from just the experience perspective here. You know, all the girls here, there's a lot of young teams, a lot of young talent. You know, this is the kind of stuff that builds your program over time, and you know, as this tournament grows and the competition keeps getting better, you're going to see, you're going to see a lot of improvement from these kids.
I'm going to take this time to mention the non-starters for Westby. Number 20, McKenna Gartner. Number 17, Allison Wood. Number 16, McCormick Ivy. Number 4, Lauren McDowell. Number 7, Morgan McClurk. Number 9, Rachel Friedland. And Tatum and Aspen have been in the game.
All right. Taylor Davidson stands in there. Ball 1. 1 out here in the 6th in the pitch. Strike, and it's now 1-1. Davidson stands in there, the pitch in the dirt. Playing left field today. 2-1 the count. And the pitch. Strike on the outside corner, and it's 2-2 now. Both pitchers have done an excellent job tonight. Bonner swinging a little foul at the plate. Breeze coming in now.
A lot of 2s up on that board.
And the pitch. Swinging a foul straight back. Taylor Davidson on the day so far. Looks like she took a walk maybe. Or nope, she got a hit.
Yep, she was hit by a pitch and has a base hit.
All right.
1 for 1.
Strike 3 called on the outside corner. And now there are 2 away.
Might be just too many backwards Ks sometimes.
And now at the top of the order with Kylie Mullidahl. The lone senior, I believe, right on this team?
Yep.
Strike on the outside corner. Oh, 0-1, here comes Bonder. There's that changeup. We haven't seen that too often.
No. She thought she'd try that.
Tell you what, that thing is hard to lay off, though.
Mm-hmm.
It's bad for you, but you want to swing at it. On the pitch, swing a little ground ball to second. Nice play. Throws to first, and that's the inning.
3 up, 3 down. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on base.
All right, to the bottom of the 6th we go. 4-2, Wausau. Back in 60 seconds.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC. How do you know if you need new tires? Well, if you don't have one of these, let me show you a simple trick. Reach into your pocket, grab out a penny, and let's measure it up. If you can see the top of Abraham Lincoln's head, maybe it's time for new tires. Stop on into Wheeler Chevrolet and we'll get you covered.
Steps in, she wears number 26. And after her will be Madison Krause and then Taylor Defner.
26, of course, the Pete Swanson number, and of course, one of the best third basemen of the Brewers, Jeff Cirillo.
Yep.
The first time around. The second time around, he wore 6, but
1-0 here to Carly Klutz.
Dating myself a little bit. That Jeff Cirillo reference.
And there's a strike called at the belt. I could date myself even more than that, okay? My favorite player was Cecil Cooper.
There you go. Former player and manager.
Yeah. This one is going to be hit over to the third base coach. He didn't even make a play on it.
You've been kind of on that here throughout this tournament, wanting those third base coaches to make that play.
Let's see some activity over there. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1-2. Here's a pitch. That one's going to be hit to right field. Will drop in right inside the line for a base hit. She's going to go 2, and she's got a stand-up double. You know, you drop it right inside the line like that, and then it rolls down. Sometimes you can't get to it, and what should be a single becomes a double. Here's Madison Krause. She is the first baseman for Wausau.
Krause with a single and a double so far today.
What's the history of the name Wausau, real quick?
Ooh, I don't know. Good question.
That one's going to be hit into right center field for a base hit. And coming around and scoring here is Klutz. So 5-2 now. 5-2, Wausau leading WCCV. Next up, we have Taylor Defner. Taylor Defner wearing number 24.
Defner today 0 for 3.
I think she's a fan of Willie Mays. That's what she told me. And then she said, "Who's Willie Mays?" And I said, "Never mind." 1 ball. 1-0.
Ooh.
And she hits that one into right field, and that is going to be caught in right field by Aspen Fleming. She was standing right in the right spot. So fly out to Aspen Fleming in right. 1 out here. Runner at first base. 1 run is already scored here in the top of the 7th. It's 5-2. And here is Sadie Pessig. Sadie Pessig. It's the pitch. Tie. 1-0. Looks like Ava Berg has a rise ball that she likes to use. Sometimes it goes a little bit too high. That one is going to be fouled out of play. 1-1 now. That's the nice thing with a nice rise ball is you can get people to really foul them off, and then once in a while they're just going to miss completely.
Yep. And we've seen that a few times with the strikeout numbers that Berg's had so far today.
Yeah. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out.
Good bounce back day for Ava Berg.
Yeah, it is. 2 balls now. 2-1. They look like they're a little hot out there today.
Yeah, that sun's out.
Yeah. It's
a little hazy sunshine.
That one's popped up. Going after is Emma Kerner, and she's got it in foul territory. So pop out there to Kerner. P4. Well, sometimes when you're, like when I'm umpiring and you're on that dirt, the heat you just feel like you're baking. You know, it's like, oh.
And there's not much breeze today. It's kind of a gentle breeze until it starts blowing our papers around, and then it picks up. But
0-1. Ball high.
Plenty of sunshine these last couple days here up in Merrill. And like I said, just beautiful weather.
There we go. 1-0. Now it's correct. 1-0. I got to stop looking at the scoreboard. Just use my brain. Pitch is low. 2 balls. Thrown up to first base. They don't get her. Got to keep her honest. Keep her honest at first. 2 balls here. 2-0. The wind in the pitch. Just a wee bit low. A wee bit. 3-0. 3-0. That one's a strike at the letters. 3-1 now.
The old take sign.
2 outs here. Westby wants to get through this half of the inning and then get to getting, and it'll be the last chance for the Stars.
Stowing bunt.
There's a bunt. Picking it up, firing to first, Ava Berg. Not in time. They're going to get her at third, except again, nobody's there. Nobody's there. So that's something that Westby's going to have to work on in their defense, that who's going to cover third in a bunt situation like that. And, you know, maybe they have covered it, and sometimes people forget. They're teenagers, right?
Mm-hmm. So probably a hit and an error on that one. Then.
Yeah, 6-2 now. 6-2 is the score. A little frustration on the face of Ava Berg. The pitch is high.
But with 2 outs, just get the hitter here and get to the bottom half here.
The Wausau coaches know what they're doing. They know how to frustrate the other team with good base running.
It's a very solid Wausau team.
Yeah.
Not too many weaknesses on their roster, and just they do a lot of things well.
And you can tell they've played a lot of softball in their lives.
Pitching's been solid. Their hitting has come through when they needed it to.
That one's going to be hit to Peyton Brigham at third. She'll fire to first. And nice scoop at first base by Hayden Thureen to get the third out. So it's 6-2 now. Westby will need to score 4 to tie, 5 to win.
2 runs, 3 hits, an error by Westby, and 2 left on.
Wausau 6, Westby, Chaseburg, Coon Valley 2. Going back to the station for 60 seconds.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health. Bringing out the better in all of us.
Do you know that nearly 3/4 of teens feel uncertain about their personal finances, yet a whopping 73% have expressed a strong desire to learn more? At MMCCU, we're thrilled to announce our new partnership with Greenlight, a financial tool designed for kids and teens. Give your kids the confidence they need for a secure financial future. Enroll them in the Greenlight platform for free today. Enjoy features like parental controls, engaging educational tools, and a safe space for learning about saving, spending, and earning money. Empower your child with financial wisdom. Sign up for a free Greenlight account today.
Here's Emma Kerner at bat. Pitch is high. 2 balls, no strikes. Two and 0 to Kerner. That one's going to be hit into center field, right center for a base hit. Kerner rounds first. The throw is into the second baseman, so she comes back to first. Nice base hit by Emma Kerner. Does she have 2 hits in this game?
2 for 4 today.
2 for 4. Did she walk at all?
Nope.
Nope, okay. All right. Here's the pitch. That one's going to be hit up the middle, and they're going to get the play at second. They won't get the play at first, but they will get Emma Kerner at second on the force. So they get the lead runner. 1 out. Peyton Brigham at first base. But Westby's starting to get that bat on the ball. Let's hope they can keep going. Hayden Thureen up. Hayden hit it hard, I believe, last time up, but it was caught. Strike called. No balls, 1 strike. 0-1. Here's the pitch. And that is high. She holds. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Score is 6-2. Westby looking to score some runs here in the bottom of the 7th to stay in this ball game. There's another strike. Strike called. 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And there is strike 3. Here's Reagan Stensling with 2 outs. She'd like to keep this game going. Reagan, the shortstop for the Westby team. Watches the first pitch as a strike called. 0-1. 2 outs. It's do or die time for post 116. That ball is low. The Stars need to shine. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-1. Count is 1-1 with 2 outs.
3 innings of 2 runs apiece for Wausau today.
That one's low as well. 2-1.
The 1st, the 5th, and the 7th, all scoring 2 runs in those innings today.
Brigham at first. That one's going to be hit to right field. Short right field, right fielder makes the play, and that's the ball game. So Westby drops their last game 6-2. They had some action. They had some hits going on. Wausau did prevail. Wausau had some good hitting, some good pitching, and some nice base running.
All right, 1 hit, 1 left on base for Westby, and Westby now has been eliminated from the tournament, unfortunately, but a great opportunity. I mean, you think about it, you know, you're playing these teams, and especially in Westby's case, these are all schools that are bigger than they are. You know, playing against some really solid competition. It's like I said, Wausau is a very good team. This is only going to be something that's going to help these young ladies, and Viroqua as well. Viroqua had 2 very difficult games against some good competition. These are things that these young girls, especially as those freshmen, sophomores, juniors, they're going to remember and they're going to take with them as they advance in their careers in high school and
grow their
collegiate.
programs, and Westby can keep their heads held high. A 6-2 score, not a bad score at state softball.
Exactly.
We're going to go back to the station for 90 seconds and come back for a game recap.
I splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no? Well, hey Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
Hey bud, I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Oh, ever eat a brat and drive?
So looking at Emma Kerner was 1 for 4 with a double. Emma Kerner, 1 for 4 with a double. Ava Berg was 1 for 2. Ava Berg, 1 for 2. And Taylor Davidson, 1 for 2. Taylor Davidson, 1 for 2. So to repeat that, leading hitters for Westby, Emma Kerner, 1 for 4 with a double. Ava Berg was 1 for 2. And Taylor Davidson was 1 for 2. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 total hits for Westby. 5 hits for Westby. And yep, that's it for Westby. And for the Westby pitcher, Ava Berg was the losing pitcher. Ava Berg, losing pitcher. And she had 4 strikeouts. So 4 strikeouts for Ava Berg. And 1 walk, is that correct?
Yeah.
And 1 walk. So 1 walk for Ava Berg. Let's go back again for 60 seconds, and then we'll come back and talk about Wausau.
I splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no? Well, hey Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
Hey bud, I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Oh, ever eat a brat and drive?
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and we're now celebrating 60 years in business, serving the areas.
For Wausau, you feel. Okay, for Wausau, I have Madison Kraus. Madison Kraus was 3 for 4 with a double. Madison Kraus, 3 for 4 with a double. And then I have Sadie Pessig was 1 for 3 with a double. 1 for 3 with a double. So again, I have Madison Kraus 3 for 4 with a double, and Sadie Pessig 1 for 3 with a double for Wausau. Total hits for Wausau 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me check again. 5, 6, 7. 7 total hits for Wausau. 7 total hits for Wausau. And Wausau winning pitcher, Adriana Bodner. Adriana Bodner. She had 5 strikeouts and 3 walks. Adriana Bodner, winning pitcher for Wausau, 5 strikeouts, 3 walks. Okay, thank you so much for being with us at this wonderful state tournament. Just a beautiful park.
Thank you to the people of Merrill for their
Thank you to the people
hospitality.
of Merrill. Thank you to the live stream guy to my left. We really appreciated. He helped us a lot, and we got to be on the live stream, so that was fun
that was
too.
awesome.
Yeah, we felt welcomed here today.
Yes, it was a great opportunity here, and
just
thank you
beautiful
for all the listeners out
fields,
there.
friendly people.
Yeah, great experience.
Sunshiny days. And I want to say to the Westby and Viroqua teams, congratulations for making it to
Exactly.
state and coming here and showing what you can do, and also some teachable moments, learning for the future.
And the pride of our communities were on display there as well. You know, and I think that's something that's really important. And
both teams
good to
have
see.
really good kids and
Exactly.
really good students on both teams. I know it was very high GPA level on both of those teams.
And also, just from you talk about getting it done in the classroom, and then also, young players that are going to continue to improve. And I think that's something that you can say for both the Viroqua team and the Westby team, and that's all you can ask for.
And thank you to the coaches who spend so much time with these
Especially
kids.
in the summer.
Yes, and this is all volunteer for these Westby and Viroqua coaches.
Exactly.
They're not getting paid. So thank you to Matt Mezra for assisting me today and doing a great play-by-play broadcast. And thank you back at the studio to Paul Naporski, my engineer. And have a great day. At last score again was, Matt?
6-2.
6-2.
Wausau.
So Wausau
Over Westby.
beating Westby, Chaseburg, Coon Valley Stars 6-2. Okay, thank you and goodbye.
Addison Brommer to lead things off here for Medford against Waupun in the winner's bracket game. Winner advances to the championship game tomorrow. Loser has to play at 10. The lean, the first pitch. Misses the inside corner for a ball, 1-0. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-1. The look in. The lean, the pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball. 1-2. Or 2-1, excuse me. The pitch. Misses with that one. 3-1. Braun is going to take a little bit of a wander. Looks at her wristband. The lean, the pitch. Roller on the ground to short. Pick there. Throw to first. Not in time. Addison Brommer uses that speed to run out an infield single. And that will bring Finley Arndt to the plate. That one catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. Shows bunt, lays it down, and it's foul. 0-2. That's going to be popped up, foul and out of play. Runner goes, strike 3, the throw down is late. One down, runner at second for Riley Harabi. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. In the gap, coming over, the catch is made. Brommer is going to tag. The throw is cut off, and is not cut off, rolls in. Brommer goes to third. 2 down.
Next up, number 12, Zalia Leonard.
And that will bring Zalia Leonard to the plate. Looking in, the lean and the first pitch. Fouled. Strike 1. Getting a little feedback. We'll fix that between innings. The pitch. That's going to be chopped right back to Braun. Throw to first is in time. And that will end the inning. Medford gets a base runner. They leave it stranded at third. We go to the bottom of the first. Holtz, Westfall, Braun due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and we're now celebrating 60 years in business, serving the areas of Marshfield, Medford, Merrill, Abbotsford, Wisconsin Rapids, and Coloma, where we have both new and used vehicles. We look forward to earning your business.
Reagan Holtz will lead things off here for Waupun. Bottom of the first. Holtz, Westfall, Braun due up here to face Riley Harabi. Lead the pitch. Misses a little bit high for a ball, 1-0. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 1-1. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 1-2. Looking in. The lean. The pitch. High. Couldn't get her to chase. 2-2. Judd Harabi is on his bucket. He coached the Legion baseball team to their loss earlier today. Now he hopped in the car, sprinted over here, and now he is pitch, swing and a miss, strike 3. And now he's coaching the Legion softball team. Legion baseball falling to Seymour today, 9-6. So their tournament is over. The only local baseball team left in any of the Legion baseball tournaments is Stratford. They beat Denmark, as that one was checked swing, high for a ball, 1-0. Waiting to see who they will play tomorrow. Lean the pitch. Fouled back, 1-1. Kelly Westfall. 4-4 in the 8th, another extra inning game on the other field. The lean, the pitch. Check swing on a ball high. 2-1. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. Check swing again on a ball high. 3-1. Riley Harabi. Looking in. The lean, the pitch. Called strike right at the top of the zone. Full count. Harabi. The lean, the pitch. Ball 4. So Westfall will draw the walk. And that will bring Addison Braun to the plate. Braun will dig in. The lean, the pitch. Runner does not go. Ball 1. The pitch. Pitch is a strike, 1-1. The lean, the pitch. Runner goes, it's a foul ball. 1-2. Digging back in. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be hit on the ground. Bobble by Bumgardner. She will get the foot on the bag. Oh, fielder's choice. 6 unassisted. Second out of the inning, and that will bring Leah Buwalda to the plate. So Buwalda will hit here. Harabi. The lean, the pitch. That's popped up. Steinman under it makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. The walk is left stranded. We go to the top of the second. Harabi, Hartle, Hanel due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland Realty, a proud supporter of local athletics. The first pitch to Laney Harabi is a swing and a miss. Strike one. Harabi, Hartle, Hanel, the H run here. The pitch. That's going to be hit on a line. It's going to be scooped, and throw to first is in time. Wasn't sure. Just barely bounced in front of Reagan Holes. She did have to throw it to first to complete the out, and that'll bring Ava Hartle, the first baseman, to the plate. Trying to finish my taco boat between innings as that one misses low, is a swing and a miss, excuse me, strike one. The lean, the pitch. In the zone for a strike, 0-2. Braun. The lean, the pitch. Tips it into the glove, strike three. Second out of the inning. And that will bring Kaylin Hanel to the plate, the designated player today. Swing and a miss. 0-1. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-2. Braun. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike three. That will end the inning. Couple strikeouts. We go to the bottom of the second. Beatty, Farley, Vandenzan due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health. Bringing out the better in all of us.
Do you know that nearly 3/4 of teens feel uncertain about their personal finances? Yet a whopping 73% have expressed a strong desire to learn more. At MMCCU, we're thrilled to announce our new partnership with Greenlight, a financial tool designed for kids and teens. Give your kids the confidence they need for a secure financial future. Enroll them in the Greenlight platform for free today. Enjoy features like parental controls, engaging educational tools, and a safe space for learning about saving, spending, and earning money. Empower your child with financial wisdom. Sign up for a free Greenlight account today.
Bottom of the second, Beatty, Farley, Vandenzant due up. First pitch. Catches his own first strike, 0-1. Only game for both these teams today, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2, 0-2. Winner plays in the noon game. Loser plays at 10 a.m. against the winner of the 6 o'clock game today. That will be Wausau and Shauno. The pitch. High for a ball. 1-2. The final 4 teams remaining here. One more team will be eliminated tonight. We'll be down to 3 when we come back here tomorrow. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. First out of the inning. And that will bring Aubrey Farley to the plate. This will be the first time either of these teams in this tournament have seen an opposing pitcher of this quality. Lean, the pitch. Catches his own first strike, 0-1. The lean, the pitch. Catches his own first strike, 0-2. The pitch. High for a ball. 1-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Second out of the inning. 2 down, and that'll bring Riley Vandenzant to the plate. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 0-2. 4-4 Marathon, 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th. They've got a runner at second. End of the third, 5-2 Brewers over the Nationals. That one goes up high for a ball. 1-2. Held that one 2-2. Foul ball from the lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Harabi strikes out the side. We go to the third. Bumgarner, Steinman, Brahmer, 891 due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
I absolutely feel that Tiger Lily is getting a great education with RVA. She is challenged and she's not bored. She enjoys her classwork.
I love the teachers. The teachers are the best part. My teachers are very friendly and they're easy to reach out to when I need help with the assignments. The teachers are always there when you need help.
What I love about RVA is the flexibility first, but second is that Tiger Lily is so happy with this school, with her teachers, and with what she's learning. It's awesome.
First pitch to Caleb Bumgarner misses low for a ball. As Marathon walks off Boyceville 5-4, swing and a miss, 1-1. Five, 4, and 9. So we're already in the third here of the 4 o'clock games. The pitch catches the inside corner for a strike, 1-2. Paints the corner, strike 3 looking, first out of the inning. It looks like it's a walk-off pass ball. The pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground right back to Braun. Throw to first is in time. 2 away. And that'll bring us back to top of the order. And Addison Brommer. Did you know it's a Brickner single? Podjaszewski Stencil scored for Marathon. So I stand corrected. Scorebook was delayed. That one's going to be hit down the line, but foul. Yeah, Addison Brommer, not your usual slap hitter. She has some pop in that bat. The lean, the pitch. That one's going to be rolled right to first, steps on the bag, and that'll end the inning. Medford goes in order in the top of the third. We head to the bottom. It'll be Rude, Laper, Holes due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health. Bringing out the better in all of us.
Reese Rudd will come to the plate. Bottom 3-0-0, the lead, the pitch. That's popped up. Center field, playable. Right there is Finley Arndt, first out of the inning. And that will bring Kyler Laper to the plate. Or Kaylor Laper. Harabi. He's going to reset. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike one, 0-1. The pitch. High, 1-1. The pitch catches the zone for a strike. 1-2. One more game yet tonight. That is Shauno and Wausau for a trip to tomorrow. And now Laper will step out. Harabi, the lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3, second out of the inning, and that will bring us back top of the order. And Reagan Hull, she struck out her first time up. She's 0 for 1. The lean shows bunt, the pitch. Slaps it foul. 0 and 1. The pitch. Just misses with that one. 1 and 1. Lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 1 and 2. Harabi. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. Just got a piece of it. Stays 1 and 2. Harabi looks at the wristband. The lean, the pitch. Just a bit high. 2 and 2. Looking in. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The ball pops away. The throw to first is in time, and that'll end the inning. Well, we go to the fourth. There have been a total of 2 base runners. Aren't Harabi Leonard due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus?
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health. Bringing out the better in all of us.
I splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no? Well, hey Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
Hey bud, I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Oh, ever eat a brat and drive?
Finley Arndt lead things off, struck out looking her first time up. Addison Braun looking in, the lean, the pitch. Misses for a ball, 1 and 0. 4 games left of this tournament to crown a state champion, maybe even 3. After this one, the lean, the pitch. That's going to be rocketed to second. Pick there, throw to first, in time, 1 away. 1 down, and that will bring Riley Harabi to the plate. Fly out her first time up. She is 0 for 1. The lean, the pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball, 1 and 0. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. Called strike, 1 and 1. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be driven, caught! Full extension catch by Riley Van Zandt. Hit it hard, 2 down. And that will bring Zalia Leonard to the plate. front. The lean, the pitch. Leonard way out in front. 0-1. Rolls that one in, 1-1. On the other field, we have a bit of a rivalry game, the pitch. Missed for a ball, 2-1. That is Augusta Fall Creek. Neighbors playing over there. The lean, the pitch. Off the inside, 3-1. Dangerous pitch to a dangerous hitter. Looking in. The lean, the pitch. Off the outside, ball 4. Leonard draws the walk. And see if we get, I think we're going to get a courtesy here for Zalea Leonard. Looks like that is going to be Ryland Krishneski. It is. Ryland Krishneski will run. Lainey Harabi grounded out her first time up. They bring Beatty in at third a bit, expecting bunt. With 2 outs, probably not. The lean, the pitch. Little roller foul. Strike 1. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Right field, the catch is, bobbled and made. Farley almost lost that one, but able to hold it up against her chest, and that'll end the inning. We go to the bottom of the 4th. Westfall, Braun, Bawalda due up for Waupun when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Kaylee Westfall up here. She's been the lone base runner for Waupun. She walked back in the first, was stranded. Harabi. The lean, the pitch. Just misses the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Looks at her wristband. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Center field drifting back. Arndt is there, makes the catch, first out of the inning. 1 down. That will bring Addison Braun to the plate. First pitch to her is fouled back, strike 1. She hit into a fielder's choice her first time up. The pitch, swing and a miss. Strike 2, 0-2. Harabi. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. Lays off that rise ball, 1-2. The lean, the pitch. Fouled back, just got a piece of it, 1-2. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Second out of the inning. 2 down, and that'll bring Leah Buwalda to the plate. Flew out her first time up. She's 0 for 1. Trying to get through this dangerous part of the order. The whole Waupun order can hit, but this is the one you're worried about, is that's going to be popped foul and out of play. 0-1. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. Just misses the top of the zone, 1-1. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Center field going back, settling under it. The catch is made on the roll, and that will end the inning. Finley aren't covering a lot of territory out there. We go to the top of the 5th. Hartle, Hanel, Bumgardner due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
You know that nearly 3/4 of teens feel uncertain about their personal finances, yet a whopping 73% have expressed a strong desire to learn more. At MMCCU, we're thrilled to announce our new partnership with Greenlight, a financial tool designed for kids and teens. Give your kids the confidence they need for a secure financial future. Enroll them in the Greenlight platform for free today. Enjoy features like parental controls, engaging educational tools, and a safe space for learning about saving, spending, and earning money. Empower your child with financial wisdom. Sign up for a free Greenlight account today.
People are saying that about Milwaukee. Ava Hartle to lead things off. First pitch from Braun. Fouled back, strike 1. Ron Fisk is positive when it's right to be. Very positive first base coach. He's been a long-time first base coach for Medford. The lean, the pitch. Low for a ball, laid off of it. Ava Hartle's got some pop in her bat. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. High. 2-1. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. One up around the shoulders. 2-2. Hartle, Hanel, Bumgardner here in the top of the 5th. The lean, the pitch. Fouled back. Stays 2-2. One more game tonight, 2 or 3 more tomorrow. Crown a Legion softball state champion. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Gets past. Throw to first is in time. First out, and that will bring Kaylin Hanel to the plate. Strikeout swinging her first time up. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Looking in. The lead, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 0-2. Braun. The lead, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Second out of the inning. And that will bring Kayla Bumgarner to the plate. She struck out looking her first time up. Braun. The lean, the pitch. In the zone for a strike, 0-1. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. Low and off the outside for a ball, 1-1. The lean, the pitch. Caleb Bumgarner fouls that one off, 1-2. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. Check swing on a ball high, 2-2. The lean, the pitch. High. Full count. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. Paints the outside corner, strike 3 looking. That will end the inning. We go to the bottom of the 5th. It will be Beatty, Farley, Vandenzand due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
At Clitter Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clitter Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clitter Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Glitter Insurance.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC. How do you know if you need new tires? Well, if you don't have one of these, let me show you a simple trick. Reach into your pocket, grab out a penny, and let's measure it up. If you can see the top of Abraham Lincoln's head, maybe it's time for new tires. Stop on into Wheeler Chevrolet and we'll get you covered.
Hannah Beatty to lead things off. Struck out swinging her first time up. 0-0 ball game. The pitch. Foul back. Strike 1. 0-1. Zero ball game here in the bottom of the 5th. Robbie, the lean, the pitch. Low for a ball. 1-1. Raiders will have Steinman, Brommer, Arndt in the top of the 6th. The lean, the pitch. Popped, foul and out of play. 1-2. Beatty digs back in. The lean, the pitch. Popped up. Harabi is there, makes the catch, first out of the inning. 1 down. That will bring Aubrey Farley to the plate. Strikeout swinging her first time up. She's 0 for 1. The lean, the pitch. Fouled back. 0-1. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. Low for a ball. 1-1. The lean, the pitch. Popped up. Foul territory. That is going to get out of play. 1-2. Harabi. And Farley steps out. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. High. Couldn't get her to chase. 2-2. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be hit foul. Stays 2-2. Digging back in. The lean, the pitch. Popped up. Catch is made. Second out of the inning. Leonard gets to that one, 2 down. And that will bring Riley Van de Zandt to the plate. Struck out swinging her first time up. She is 0 for 1. Looks at the wristband. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike one, 0-1. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-2. Fouled back. Stays 0-2. That one catches Leonard right in the face. She says she's all right. Home plate umpire is going to clean the plate up, give her a little extra time to collect herself. Stays 0-2. Both players go by the nickname Rye, so not sure who they're cheering for underneath us. The pitch. Paints the top of the zone. Strike 3 looking. That will end the inning. We go to the 6th. Steinman, Brahmer, Arndt, 9-1-2, 2 up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Ruthie Steinman to lead things off here for Medford. 0-0 ball game as we go to the 6th. Braun looking at the wristband. The lean, the pitch. In the dirt, 1-0. Huge advantage winning this game. If you win this game, you just have to win 1 tomorrow. Lose this game, you got to win 3. Braun, the lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss, 1-1. The lean, the pitch. Shows bunt, it's foul. 1-2. Braun. The lean, the pitch. Fouled back. Stays 1-2. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. Just misses. 2-2. Braun. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3, blew it by her. First out of the inning, and that'll bring us back top of the order. And Addison Brommer, she has the lone base hit of the game for either team. 1 for 2. The lean, the pitch. In the dirt, ball 1. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be hit on the line. That's going to get down a base hit. Addison Brommer reaches with 1 out. She has both base hits for Medford. And that will bring Finley Arndt to the plate. A strikeout and a ground out. She is 0 for 2. The lean, the pitch. Popped up on the infield. Van Zandt is there. Huge second out of the inning. And that will bring Riley Harabi to the plate. Braun. Looking in. The lean, the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0. They give Harabi a ton of space down that left field line. The lean, the pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball, 2-0. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. To second, toss to first is in time. And that will end the inning. Medford gets another base runner, but they leave it stranded. We go to the bottom of the 6th. Rude, Laper, Holtz, 891 due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Braun's throwing 66. Robbie's throwing 64. It's like they're both, and both of them are capable of throwing a lot of pitches. Reese Rudd to lead things off. She flew out her first time up. She's 0 for 1. Rudd, Laper, Holtz due up. 0-0 ball game here in the bottom of the 6th. First pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1, 0-1. Robbie, the lean, the pitch. Popped up. Behind home plate. Gets out of play. 0-2. Looking in. For the dugout for the sign is Harabi. The lean, the pitch. Fouled back. Stays 0-2. Harabi. The lean. The pitch. Popped up. Foul and out of play. Stays 0-2. Harabi. The lean. The pitch. That's going to be popped up. Back of second. Laney Harabi is there. First out of the inning. And that will bring Kaylor Laper to the plate. Laper, the lefty, struck out swinging her first time up. Harabi is ready. First pitch. High and tight for a ball, 1-0. That's just 70 pitches from Riley Harabi. Harabi, the lean, the pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball, 2-0. Harabi. The pitch. Fouled back. 2-1. Raiders will have Leonard Harabi Hartle in the top of the 7th. Trying to get there in a tie game, 0-0. The lean, the pitch. Fouled back again. 2-2. Harabi. The lean. The pitch. Right down Broadway. Strike 3 looking. Second out of the inning. That is now 9 strikeouts for Riley Harabi. 8 for Addison Brown. 2 outs, Reagan Holtz. A couple strikeouts for her. She's 0 for 2. The lean, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. The lean, the pitch. Popped up. Giving chase. It's going to get out of play. 0-2. Robbie. The lean. The pitch. Fouled back. Stays 0-2. Robbie. The lean. The pitch. Just missing. 1-2. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be hit on the line center field. Right there is Finley Arndt, and that'll end the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. Leonard Harabi Hartle due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
One thing that surprised me about the RVA is the want to do school, whereas it was kind of a struggle before.
All of the educators, the staff, the therapists, the specialists, everybody is so knowledgeable. And my favorite thing is that we all work together as a team for the kids. I really feel like we're partners with the RVA. I just love it so much. I know I've said that before, but like I love the RVA.
Oh, well, yeah, but I don't think they're that good. You get them off that field where it's, 160 feet. Yeah. Zalia Leonard to lead things off. First pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball. 1-0. Leonard Harabi Hartle here in the top of the 7th. 0-0 ball game. The lean, the pitch. Ball high. 2-0. See what Leonard can get here. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Got the change, 2-1. After 7 runs in the first 3 innings, neither team can score in the next 3 innings. Still 5-2 Brewers, end of 6. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. Covered at short, throw to first is in time. Just gets Zalia Leonard. And that will bring Laney Harabi to the plate. The lean, the pitch. In for a strike, 0-1. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Just got a piece of it. Stays 0-2. The Westfall Braun Buwalda in the bottom of the 7th. 1 out here. The lean, the pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. Down the line. Drops in foul. The lean, the pitch. Roller right back to Braun. Throw to first is in time, 2 away. 2 down. And that'll bring Ava Hartle to the plate. Couple strikeouts. She's 0 for 2. Braun, the lean. The pitch. Misses high and outside for a ball, 1-0. The lean, the pitch. Chopper on the ground. That's going to get through! So 2 outs, and I think we're going to get a runner. Coach Harabi having a discussion. It's a pinch hitter. So it'll be the flex, Tori Nix, entering for the DP. And I think we're going to get a pinch runner as well. So, yep, they're going to bring Krishneski in to run for Hartle. So Krishneski runs for Hartle, and Tori Nix will hit here. See if they put Krishneski in motion. So Tori Nix is the flex. She enters for the DP. Kaylin Hanel, her first at bat today. Still waiting for the umpire to come back once he gets everything. And now there's a conversation over here again. There we go. We get everything squared away. Nix digs in. The lean from Braun in the pitch. Chops that foul. 0-1. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Throws back to first. Not in time. Oh and 2. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. That will end the inning. We go to the bottom of the 7th. Westfall, Braun, Buwalda due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health. Bringing out the better in all of us.
One thing that surprised me about the RVA is the want to do school, whereas it was kind of a struggle before.
All of the educators, the staff, the therapists, the specialists, everybody is so knowledgeable. And my favorite thing is that we all work together as a team for the kids. I really feel like we're partners with the RVA. I just love it so much. I know I've said that before, but like I love the RVA.
Kaylee Westfall to lead things off. Westfall, Braun, Buwalda, 2-3-4 in the bottom of the 7th. A walk and a fly out, 0 for 1. The lean, the pitch. High for a ball, 1-0. Harabi the lean, the pitch. Fouled back, 1-1. Looking in. The lean, the pitch. Popped, foul again, 1-2. Harabi. The lean, the pitch. That's hit in the air. In the right field gap, over is Finley. Aren't the catches made? First out of the inning. And that will bring Addison Braun to the plate. A fielder's choice and a strikeout. She is 0 for 2. Finley Arndt's been all over that outfield today. The lean, the pitch. In at the top of the zone for a strike, 0-1. Medford trying to get to the top of the 8th. Lean, the pitch. Popped up. Baumgartner over, makes the catch, second out of the inning. 2 down, and that will bring Leah Buwalda to the plate. 0 for 2 with a couple flyouts. Pop out to third and a fly out to center. Harabi. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1, 0-1. Little play on. The lean, the pitch. High. 1-1. Harabi, the lean, the pitch. That's going to be hit down the line. Hooking, foul. 1-2. Tori Nix will get back to her spot. Harabi. The lean. The pitch. Ooh, just missing, according to the home plate umpire. Harabi. Looking in. The lean. The pitch. Fouled back. Stays 2-2. Harabi. The lean. The pitch. That's hit in the air. This one might be trouble. That's going to get down a base hit. Riley Harabi takes the no-hitter, 6 2/3. But Buwala gets a hit down, and Hannah Beatty will come to the plate. Strikeout and a flyout. She is 0 for 2. That is the first base runner for Waupun since a walk in the first. Hannah Beatty. Harabi. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Brahmer settles under. He can't make the catch. They're going to send the runner. The throw is high. Waupun wins. Waupun wins. A walk-off error, and Waupun wins. Waupun wins. They will play at noon tomorrow. Medford will play the winner of the next game at 10. A walk-off error. 1-0 your final. go through your stats real quick. Starting with Medford, your base hits. Addison Brommer, 2 for 3, 2 singles. Ava Hartle also got a base hit. Zelia Leonard walked. Those were the 4 base runners for Medford. Riley Robbie pitching goes 6 2/3, gives up 1 run. It was unearned. 1 hit, 1 walk, 9 strikeouts. On the other side for Waupun, the lone base hit coming from Leah Buwalda, 1 for 3 with that single. She scored the winning run on the error on the Hannah Beatty fly ball. Addison Braun goes 7, does not give up a run. 3 hits, 1 walk, 9 strikeouts. Well, Medford will play at 10 tomorrow. They got to win 3 tomorrow to win the state title. They will face the winner of Shauno and Wausau. That is our next game coming up here sometime shortly. But Waupun will play at noon against the winner of that 10 a.m. game. But we're going to set the headset down for a little bit, get reset for the final game of the night. That'll be coming up here in a little bit, so stick around.
like, no, don't stop and not hit it. I thought it was their dad or somebody standing there. I said, do they know that there's 4 other diamonds, or 5 other diamonds here? They can literally have the whole diamond. This is a good one. There's an old lady one. Stay there. I'll keep you updated. Oh, they paused. Times. Oh, nope. Now they hit. Ooh, they missed it. Jesus. Hilarious. Better entertainment than Pogo. Score now? Nope, not yet. That's a nail biter over there, too.
No, I don't think so.
I don't know.
Screwing up the numbers. It's a huge advantage doing it for doing one game.
I just need pictures.
Right here. Yeah, I think we already got one. I mean, yeah, two Wassos are right there, and Shauno, and the top two, the first two guys. Yeah, those first two lead off. They've been consistent.
Last year, she was graduate. I graduated.
Remember when we were talking about her last week? Like, she's gotta be a fun chick. Down here, and she's like, people, almost got half of the night with me. Who weighs 60 pounds around here? she was so funny. Oh my God. Nancy, please. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Otherwise, I announce. I don't know. Oh, Mark is over at
Oh, we had the leadoff hitter turn her back and show her number.
because I said number 8. She was the second fielder. I'm here for you. I'm here for you, bitch. First up for Shauno, number 3, Ella Stewart. Have a good day.
Ella Stuber to lead things off here in the bottom, or I should say in the top of the first. Stuber, Krieger, Okimish due up here. The pitch, that's going to be hit on the ground, too short. Stop there, throw to first is in time, one away. One pitch, one out. Final game of the day. Winner of this game will take on Medford tomorrow morning. They lost 1-0 on a walk-off error to Waupun. Waupun getting a base hit, their first hit of the game in the 6th. As that's going to be popped foul and out of play. 0-1. The lean, the pitch shows bunt. It's foul. 0-2. And 2 on Krieger. Nora Hintz getting the start. The pitch. That one's going to be rolled on the ground. Foul. Stays 0-2. Two 2-0 Augusta over Fall Creek there in the 5th. The lean. The pitch. High. 1-2. The pitch. Popped up. Foul territory, giving chase. That's going to drop in foul. The pitch. Pop foul. Stays 1-2. The lean. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Rolling down the pick. The throw is late. Krieger beats it out for the infield single. Ayana Okimish will bat now. Corners come in expecting bunt. The lean, the pitch. Instead, she hits it foul. Strike one. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. That's going to get down a base hit. Turning, digging for third. Krieger will be in standing at third on the single for Ayana Okimish. And that will bring Callie Otto to the plate. The lean, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 1-0. Kimmich took second. That's going to be hit on the ground. That's going to get through a base hit. One run across. Turning and heading back. Throw is not in time. They do get a run on the single. And we will get a runner. That will be 14. Wilkie. Pitches across for a strike. D. Wilkie will take second. Little roller up the line, foul. Oh, and 2. The lean, the pitch. Rolled foul again by Amaya Okimish. Tipped into the glove. Strike 3, 2 down. That'll bring J.C. Cowd into the plate. Hintz. The lean, the pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. The lean, the pitch. Rolled on the ground. That's A foul ball. 1-1. Hintz. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike. 1-2. The lean. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Left field playable. The catch is made, and that'll end the inning. We go to the bottom of the first. But Shauno does get 1 on 3 hits. They leave 2. We'll be back right after this right here on Sports on Focus.
At Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Mallory Smigulski to lead things off here for Wausau. We'll face Cadence Myers. Game 6 in our final game of the day. The pitch. Low for a ball. 1-0. There's one more game on the other field yet. They're only in the 5th of the 4 o'clock game. The lean, the pitch. High for a ball. 2-0. Fall Creek gets a run back. So that one misses for a ball. 3-0. They tie it up. 2-2 going to 3-2. Excuse me. Fall Creek with the lead now. Going to the 5th. Going to the 6th. Pitch catches the zone for a strike. 3-1. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. That's going to get down a base hit. Leadoff single for Smigulski. And that will bring Addie Heil to the plate. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be hit on a line. In the gap, that's going to get down and get all the way to the fence. Smigulski digging for third. She is going to hold there. No, now it's bobbled. She's going to try and head home. Now they got a runner caught up. Throw home. Throws back. She is out. Honestly, I know coach is upset. I would say he has an argument for obstruction. So runner at second, 1 out. Counts as a hit. That's going to be rolled on the ground. They will get the out at first. That'll move the runner to third. heading back to home. Smigalski had to go around the catcher, Otto. Madison Kraus. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. The lean, the pitch. Little roller to third, pick, throw, gets high! The run gets past. Kraus is going to dig for second. She will be in there on the error. Run comes home.
Next up, number 24, Taylor Hefner.
1-1. First pitch in the zone for a strike. 2 outs. Proud to put that out up there. The lean. The pitch. Fouled back. 0-2. The pitch. High and tight for a ball. Spins Defner out. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3, and that'll end the inning. Wausau gets one back. We head to the top of the second. Myers, Heitpass, Wachtel due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Winter Insurance of Northern Wisconsin is your qualified, experienced team for custom insurance packages for your vehicle, your home, and your family. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your family is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Cadence Myers to lead things off. 1-1 ball game. The pitch. In for a strike, 0-1. Games start at 10 tomorrow. It'll be Medford versus the winner of this game. Winner of that game plays Waupun at noon. The lean, the pitch. Catches the top of the zone for a strike, 0-2. And then if the 10 o'clock winner beats Waupun in that first game, they will play right away again. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Coming across, that's going to drop in for a base hit. Cut off well there by Smigalski. That will keep the runner at first out of the single. As Jaylene Hitpis will come to the plate. One ball game here in the top of the second. The lean, the pitch. Popped foul. Strike 1. Few of the Medford players sticking around to watch this one. See Coach Harabi along with, that one misses high for a ball, 1-1. Riley Laney and Jolie Staliga, who's out with an injury. So they will play the winner of this game. Hintz The lean. The pitch. Rolled on the ground. They will go to second for one. They will not get two, but they will erase the lead runner. So one down, and Alexis walked out. The pitch. Rolled on the ground. Pick. They go to second again and throw it away. Into center field. Big turn by Heitpiss. It'll be first and third on the error. And Ella Stuber will come to the plate. Grounded out her first time up. She's 0 for 1. Nora Hintz, the lean, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball. They will give Watchdale second. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. They're going to come home. They've got her hung up. The tag is applied. Big play there on the fielder's choice. That goes 5-2-6. That's going to be hit in the air. Coming in, the catch is made, and that'll end the inning. We go to the bottom of the second. Stuber, it'll be Peisig, Gravine, Gale due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
One thing that surprised me about the RVA is the want to do school, whereas it was kind of a struggle before.
All of the educators, the staff, the therapists, the specialists, everybody is so knowledgeable. And my favorite thing is that we all work together as a team for the kids. I really feel like we're partners with the RVA. I just love it so much. I know I've said that before, but like I love the RVA.
At Clitter Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clitter Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clitter Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clitter Insurance.
The lean, the pitch. In for a strike, 0-1. Couple rundown plays between third and home, both resulting in outs. Peisig, Gravine, Gale due up here for Wausau. The pitch. That's going to be hit on a line. That's going to get down a base hit. Into center field. Leadoff single for Wausau. Their third hit of the game. 4 hits for Shauno. Get that updated. Jenna Gravine will come to the plate. Bunt laid down. They will go to first, record the out. That'll move the runner up. Throw back, and that one pops away. Sacrifice bunt goes 1-3. Moves the runner up. 1 out, and that'll bring McKenna Gale to the plate. Third game today for both these teams. The lean, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be hit on the line. That's going to get down a base hit, get all the way to the fence. They will send Pisig. She will score on the RBI double by McKenna Gale. Wausau back in front 2-1. And that will bring Bubolz out. That's going to be it for Cadence Myers for now. We're going to step aside for just a moment. We'll be back right after this right here on Sports on Focus.
One thing that surprised me about the RVA is the want to do school, whereas it was kind of a struggle before.
All of the educators, the staff, the therapists, the specialists, everybody is so knowledgeable. And my favorite thing is that we all work together as a team for the kids. I really feel like we're partners with the RVA. I just love it so much. I know I've said that before, but like I love the RVA.
So Lily Bubolz will come in to pitch here. Cadence Myers, her day is done as that one comes in for a strike. 0-1, at least for the time being. We've seen teams play musical pitchers. The pitch, high for a ball, 1-1. Both of these teams have been very good for that. The pitch, swing and a miss, strike 2. 1-2. The lean, the pitch, low for a ball, 2-2. The lean, the pitch, swing and a miss, strike 3. Second out of the inning. And that will bring the back to the top of the order. And Mallory Smigalski singled and scored a run back in the first. She is 1 for 1 in this one. The pitch, high, gets past. That will allow Gale to go to third on the wild pitch. The pitch, high, gets past. Migalski's going to come to the plate. She is safe. Didn't get the tag down. Couple wild pitches, push another run across. 2-1. And our home plate umpire re-exposes home plate. And they're going to let Bubolz recollect herself. Not too often you see pitchers that dirty. The dust here, they've done their best to keep the dust down, but with how sunny it has been, this field just dries. High for a ball, 3-0. Catches the zone for a strike, 3-1. The lead, the pitch, swing and a miss. Strike 2, full count. In the lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. That will end the inning. Wausau pushes 2 runs across. We go to the top of the third. Okimish, Otto Okimish due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
Brewers get the win, 8-2. They go 2 games clear of the Cubbies. Or sorry, the Baby Bears in the National League Central. The pitch. Catches the top of the zone for a strike, 0-1. Go for the sweep tomorrow. The lean, the pitch. 1-1. Didn't bring any pocket pancakes today. Taking the country by storm. Pat Murphy's pocket pancakes. The pitch. In the zone for a strike. 1-2. The pitch. Drops that one in. Strike 3, looking first out of the inning. And that will bring Callie Otto to the plate.
Next up, number 6, Callie Otto.
Chopped. Foul. Strike 1. Nora Hintz has had some rough outings here in this tournament, but she is playing well right now. I think that one got the home plate umpire. Or somebody. Chopped foul, 0-2. That one's going to be chopped on the ground. To short pick, throw in time. Nice stretch there by Madison Krause. 2 down.
Now batting number 21, Amaya Okimish.
That one's going to be laid down. The pick, the throw, in time! And that will end the inning. 2-4 on the putout. We go to the bottom of the third. Hale, Klutz, Krause, due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Eddie Heil will lead things off here. In the bottom of the third, Heil, Klutz, Kraus due up. Heart of the order for Wausau. They lead 3-1. The pitch. That's going to be fouled back and out of play. 0-1. 6-5 Fall Creek now. The pitch. That's going to be pop foul. 0-2. The pitch. That's going to be hit down the line. That's in for a base hit. Heil will turn first, stay put there. Lead off single. Fifth hit for Wausau, and that'll bring Carly Klutz to the plate. The pitch. Catches the bottom of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Throw down to first is not in time. We have been just crossed 10 hours of being live. All the games today. The pitch. Bunt laid down. Pick. The throw to first is in time. Moves the runner up. Madison Kraus will come to the plate, reach on an error. Her first time up, she's 0 for 1. The pitch. Low for a ball. 1-0. Bases loaded, 2 outs for Fall Creek. Already up 6-5 in the bottom of the 6th. Pitch is across for a strike, 1-1. The pitch, low for a ball, 2-1. Looking in, the pitch. Just missing with that one, 3-1. The pitch. Popped foul over us, full count. The pitch. Popped up on the infield. The catch is made by Ayana Okimish. Heil had to stay put, 2 down, and that will bring Taylor Defner to the plate. She struck out swinging her first time up. 9-5 now Fall Creek, still batting in the bottom of the 6th. Tips that one into the glove, 0-1. The pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 0-2. Looking in, the pitch. Fouled back. Stays 0-2. That one almost got the home plate umpire. Nice job there by Callie Otto to reach around and pull that one in. Looking in, the pitch. Misses for a ball, 1-2. So they go to the top of the 7th, 9-5, excuse me. The lean, the pitch. Misses low for a ball, 2-2. The pitch. That's going to be hit right to Watchtel, and that will end the inning. Base runner on, but they leave it stranded. We head to the top of the 4th. Cowden, Myers, height pass due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
At Clitter Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clitter Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clitter Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clitter Insurance.
Looking to harness the power of the sun and save on your energy costs? With Marshfield Medical Center Credit Union Solar Loan, you can go solar without the burden of paying interest on the full amount from the start. Here's how it works. Instead of financing everything up front, we disperse loans when requested by your solar installer. If you're waiting on your installer, you won't pay interest during the wait. By taking advantage of this flexible payment option, you could save on unnecessary interest charges. Visit mmccu.com/solar to learn more today.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and we're now celebrating 60 years in business, serving the areas of Marshfield, Medford, Merrill, Abbotsford, Wisconsin Rapids, and Coloma, where we have both new and used vehicles. We look forward to earning your business.
Yep, every time. Yep. JC Coden, it'll actually be Lily Boobles, and then Jalen height pass. First pitch. Just puts Cowden on her backside. 1-0. One down over on the other field. 9-5 Fall Creek leading Augusta. The pitch. High for a ball. 2-0. The pitch. That's going to be popped up. Catch is not made. That is a Wausau error that will result in Cowden being at first for Lily Boobles. Lean the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Second base coming over the catch is made, first out of the inning. And that'll bring Jalen Hit-Pass to the plate. Or Hit-Pass, excuse me. Hit into a fielder's choice her first time up. She is 0 for 1. That's going to be hit in the air. Third base side. Catch is made, second out of the inning. And that will bring Alexis Watchtel to the plate. And a final. Fall Creek is into the championship game. They come from behind to win 9-5. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Center field, long run. The catch is made, and that'll end the inning. The leadoff error is left stranded at first. We go to the bottom of the 4th. Peisig, Gravine, Gale due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
I splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no? Well, hey Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
Hey bud, I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Oh, ever eat a brat and drive?
Clitter Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clitter Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clitter Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clitter Insurance.
Sadie Peising to lead things off. She singled her first time up. She is 1 for 1. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Everyone still watching as we've crossed 10 hours of being live. The pitch. That's going to be hit on a line right to Okimish. First out of the inning. And that will bring Jenna Gravine. The lean, the pitch. Misses low for a ball, 1-0. The lean, the pitch. Low for a ball, 2-0. The lean, the pitch. In for a strike, 2-1. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be popped up on the infield. Boobles has it, second out of the inning. 2 down, and that will bring McKenna Gale to the plate. Field crew quickly getting the other field together yet. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. We're already in the 4th of the 6 o'clock game as we just passed 6 o'clock here. That is Marathon and Arcadia. That's going to be hit up the middle. That's going to get through a base hit. Sixth hit for Wausau. They've made the most of their hits. 3-1, Wausau with the lead, as Molly Mushinsky will come to the plate. The pitch, swing and a miss. Strike 1. The lean, the pitch. Misses off the outside for a ball. Throw down, they got her picked off. Throw to second is wide. Gale will end up at second. Pitch was a ball, 1-1. Runner in scoring position. The lean, the pitch. High for a ball. 2-1. The lean, the pitch. Bunt laid down. Pick. Throw to first in time. That will end the inning. But another base runner for Wausau. We head to the top of the 5th. Top of the order for Shauno, Stuber, Krieger, Okimish. Due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Ella Stuber to lead things off here in the top of the 3rd. First pitch misses low for a ball, 1-0. Ground out to fielder's choice for Ella Stuber. She's 0 for 2. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Going back, settling under it. The catch is made. Wasn't a pretty line to it by Mashinsky, but it gets the job done. 1 down. And that will bring Riley Krieger to the plate. Single and a fly out. She's 1 for 2. The lean, the pitch, showing bunt, pulling back. She's going to slap that one. Catch is made. Carly Clues is there for that one. Second out of the inning. First time we've seen Shauno break out that little hand up the bat slap. It's not really a true swing, but they teach it well there in Shauno. The lean, the pitch. Tips into the glove and off of Addie Heil. 0-1. The lean, the pitch. Tried the change. Drops low, 1-1. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 1-2. It's 50 pitches for Nora Hintz. The pitch. High. 2-2. That one's going to be hit in the air. That's going to drop in for a base hit. 2-out single for Okimish. And that will bring Callie Otto to the plate. Single and a ground out. She's 1 for 2. The lean, the pitch. Catches the top of the zone for a strike, 0-1. Chopped right back to Hintz. Throw to first is in time, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the 5th. Smigelski, Heil, Klutz due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Mallory Smugileski to lead things off. Single and a strikeout. She's 1 for 2. 3-1 Wausau looking to get a date tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. with Medford. One of these teams will play Medford. One will go home. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. That's going to be hit on the line. That's going to find its way through the infield, base hit. 7th hit of the game for Wausau. Pokes that one through the infield. That'll bring Abby Heil to the plate. Double and a single. She is 2 for 2. The lean, the pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball. 1-0. The pitch. High. 2-0. Swing and a miss. 2-1. The lean. The pitch. That's going to be hit on a line. That's going to get down a base hit. Back-to-back singles. 2 on, nobody out. For Carly Klutz. Ground out and a sacrifice. She is 0 for 1. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball. 1-0. Shows bunt, pulls back, catches the zone for a strike. 1-1. That one's going to be hit down the line. That's a fair ball. Down into the corner. 1 run across. They will. If ball bounces around, they might add a chance at Heil at second. And she is slow to get up. I think that's more just shock. But a double will score a run.
Madison
4-1. And Madison Kraus will come to the plate. Boobles the pitch. Tip back into the glove. Strike 1. That's 50 pitches now for Boobles. The pitch. Check swing on a ball high. 1-1. The pitch. That's hit in the air. Could be deep enough coming in. The catch is made. The runner will tag. The throw is in time. Throw to third is late. So runner at third, 2 outs, double play on that one. And that'll bring Taylor Defner to the plate. Strikeout and a line out. She is 0 for 2. The pitch. That's going to be hit on a line. That's going to get down a base hit. 1 run will score. Defner the turn. She'll stay put at first with a single. 5-1 Wausau. And Sadie Peissig will come to the plate. A single and a line out. She is 1 for 2. The lean, the pitch. Low for a ball, 1-0. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-1. They got the runner hung up. Throw back, pops away. By Defner, giggling about that one a little bit. She gets back in. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 1-2. The lean, the pitch. That's popped up, foul territory. The catch is made, and that'll end the inning. Wausau gets 2 more. 5-1 as we head to the top of the 6th. Okimish, Cowden, Boobles due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Amaya Okimish to lead things off. Strikeout and a ground out. She's 0 for 2. The lean and the first pitch. That's going to be chopped on the ground. That's through, a fair ball. Just tucked that one inside the bag. Okimish digging for second. She will be in standing with a double. That will bring J.C. Cowden to the plate. Runner at second. 6th hit for Shauno, 10 hits for Wausau. The pitch. Shows bunt, gets past, bounces off the plate. And that will allow Okimish to go to third. The lean, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 1-1. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Playable. Catch is made. The runner's going to tag. The throw is late. The run comes across. Sacrifice fly. And an RBI for J.C. Cowden. (5-2), and that'll bring Lily Boobles to the plate. Fly out her first time up. She's 0 for 1. The lean shows bunt, pulls back. She tries to slap it. Right there is Hintz. Throw to first is in time. 2 away. And that will bring Jalen Hitpass to the plate. The lean, the pitch. Chopped. Foul. Strike 1. The lean, the pitch. Rolls that one in, 1-1. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. Pick at short, throw to first is in time, and that'll end the inning. The sac fly gets one back for Shauno, 5-2 as we go to the bottom of the 6th. It will be Gravine Gale Mushinski due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health. Bringing out the better in all of us.
Throw down, and we're ready to go. Jenna Gravine, McKenna Gale, Molly Machinsky, bottom of the order for Wausau. They try and tack on an insurance run or two. They lead 5-2. Shauno will have 9-1-2 in the top of the 7th, try and keep their season alive. Lean, the pitch. That's going to be hit on a line. That is a fair ball. Tried the 9-3, but Gravine there quickly. 11th hit for Wausau. And McKenna Gale will come to the plate. She is 2 for 2, a single and a double. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. McKenna Gale, an RBI as well. The lean, the pitch. Shows bunt, offers the throw to second. The tag is not there. Gravine steals second. 0-2 on Gale. The lean, the pitch. Chopper on the ground. Pick at short. Throw to first is in time. They look back. They do not have a play on Gravine. So the ground out. As we will see 16 batting here. That is Kaylin Majeski will pinch hit. One nothing Arcadia over Marathon in a battle of teams of red.
Now batting for Wausau, number 16, Kaylin Majeski.
So Majeski will bat here. Majeski on the weekend, 1 for 5. The lean, the pitch. That one's going to be rolled on the ground. Smothered, the throw to first gets past. The run will score. Majeski, the speed forces the error, and a little bit of extra insurance for Wausau. 6-2. Mallory Smigelski to the plate. Single, strikeout, single. She is 2 for 3. Catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. This one might be trouble. The ball is dropped. They might have a play at second. The throw to second is high. That'll be an error. And Addie Heil will come to the plate with an RBI opportunity. 3 for 3, 2 singles and a double in this one. Addie Heil on the tournament. 8 for 15 as that one's going to go foul. She's hitting, 5 for 15 with 8 runs scored, an RBI, and a walk. Three of the 5 coming in this game here. The lean, the pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 0-2. The lean, the pitch. That one's going to be rolled, and it's foul. Late call, but the right call. It was tucked under the glove, but on the foul side of Ayana Okimish. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Right field side in foul territory. It's going to drop in. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Took a little something off that time. 0-2. 2 down, and that'll bring up Carly Clues. 1 for 2. She's also sacrificed and then doubled her last time up. The pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. That's going to get under the glove. They will send Majeski. The throw will go to third. And the run will come across. Seven, 2, and Madison Kraus will come to the plate. 0 for 3. She has reached on an error. The pitch. Low for a ball. 1-0. The lean, the pitch. High for a ball, 2-0. The lean, the pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 2-1. Blue balls. Looks in, the lean, the pitch. Catches the zone, 2-2. Looking in. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be hit on a line. This one might be trouble. That one's going to get down all the way to the fence. 1 run across. Clues will score. Kraus digging for third. She is in with a triple. Two RBI triple. 9-2, and that will bring Taylor Defner to the plate. Defner, the 8th Patriot to come to the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. Wausau trying to get on to a game against Medford tomorrow. Boobles, the lead in the pitch. Swing and a strike, 0-2. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. That will end the inning. Wausau puts 4 on the board in the bottom of the 6th. We head to the top of the 7th. Wachtel, Stuber, Krieger, 9-1-2. Shauno needs 7 to keep this game alive and their season alive. See if they can do it when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Alexis Wachtel reached out in the air and flew out. She's 0 for 2. Laura Hintz trying to close this one out. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1, 0-1. And get her Wausau Post 10 Patriots to tomorrow and a matchup with Medford. The lean, the pitch. That one slips out of the hand. 1-1. Need to get 3 outs. The lean, the pitch. That's hit in the air. Right field, long run, settling under it. The catch is made. Gale gets to that one, first out of the inning. And Ella Stuber will come to the plate. 0 for 3. Has hit into a fielder's choice. The pitch. That's hit on a line. This one is trouble. That one is down all the way to the fence. Stuber digging into second. She will be in standing with a double. That'll bring Riley Krieger to the plate. Single, fly out, 1 for 3. If you need her, you have Adriana Bondner on the bench. The pitch. Inside in the dirt. 1-0. Who has pitched well this weekend as well. But I think you're trying to get through this one with Hintz. You need a Bonder to pitch the entire game on the last one. The pitch. Roller on the ground. Pick. Throw. In time. Throw back to third is not in time. Almost got Stuber, but they get the out at first. Two down. And that will bring Ayana Okimish 2 for 3. The lean, the pitch. That one hit on a line. Center field, that's going to get down a base hit. The run will score. Okimish will be held to a single. 9-3. And that will bring Callie Otto to the plate. 1 for 3. She singled her first time out. Since then, a couple ground outs. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Down the line, hooking, foul. Strike 1. You can hear as the stress 1-1 now on the beat of it, or the Division II game. The pitch. Just missing with that one. 1-1. The lean. The pitch. That's hit in the air. Going back, settling under it. The catch is made. Gale gets to that one. And Wausau gets the win. They survive. They will play Medford tomorrow at 10 for a chance at Waupun. Go through the final stats here. Starting with Shauno, Ella Stuber 1 for 4 with a double and a run scored. Riley Krieger 1 for 4 with a single and a run scored. Ayana Okimish 3 for 4, 3 singles and an RBI. Kelly Otto 1 for 4 with a single and an RBI. Amaya Okimish 1 for 3 with a double and a run scored. JC Cowden 0 for 2 with a RBI. She sacrificed once. Cadence Myers 1 for 1 with a single. Jaylene Hitpass 0 for 3. Alexis Wachtel 0 for 3. Lily Buwels 0 for 2. Pitching, Cadence Myers goes an inning and a third, gives up 3 runs, 2 earned, 4 hits, no walks, 1 strikeout. Lily Buwels goes the final 4 2/3, gives up 6 runs, 2 earned, 9 hits, no walks, 4 strikeouts. On the other side for Wausau, Mallory Smogileski 2 for 4, 2 singles, 2 runs scored. Addie Heil 3 for 4, 2 singles, a double, a run scored. Carly Clues, 2 for 3, a single, a double, 2 runs scored, 2 RBIs. Madison Kraus, 1 for 4 with a triple, 2 RBIs. Taylor Defner, 1 for 4 with a single and an RBI. Sadie Peisig, 1 for 3 with a single and a run scored. Jenna Gravine, 1 for 2 with a single and a run scored. She also sacrificed once. McKenna Gale, 2 for 3, a single, a double, an RBI, and a run scored. Molly Machinsky, 0 for 2. Kayleen Majeski, 0 for 1 with a run scored. Nora Hintz goes 7. 3 runs, all earned, 8 hits, no walks, 2 strikeouts. So that'll wrap things up for us here today. We are back on the air tomorrow at 10 a.m. That will be Medford and Wausau facing off. Winner of that game gets Waupun in the championship game. So make sure to tune in for that. Want to thank everyone who joined us over this just short of 11 hours that we've been live today. Enjoy the rest of this gorgeous evening. We will see you all